What's up, everybody? We are live.
Don't mind the
Happy
filthy
Thanksgiving
ass
to everybody.
fucking French doors in the background.
What's going on?
First thing I noticed, Brad, was your windows. I wouldn't even notice if you would have said nothing.
No. Pops has a
we are on
awesome
here, guys.
background.
We're going to talk about some. We're going to talk about some Black Friday shit. Maybe what we picked up, any sales that are out there. Anybody wants to talk about? Just a general Q&A, guys. Figured we'd jump on for a little bit and bullshit. So,
I'm so scared right now.
You guys have a good Thanksgiving?
Heck yeah, man. My mom, she knows how to cook.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
I had no carbs at all, I promise. None. Zero.
Everything.
Yeah, me either.
100% keto. The whole Thanksgiving.
It's funny because like my sister and my sister is still on keto. She's been on keto forever, and my brother and sister-in-law kind of go back and forth. But other than that, like my sister was pretty much the only one that was like on keto, but she decided to cheat. And for some reason, my brother and sister-in-law brought over like all these keto treats that they made, and like nobody ate them.
Not the popular item, huh? Yeah, we just got back in town tonight. We went up to we went by Orbit DVD on Tuesday, and then went up to the mountains, whatever, with the family. Got a cabin up there for a few days. Got back in town this afternoon, so I'm a little out of it. Been about a 9-hour drive today.
Did you actually have Thanksgiving at the cabin?
Yeah.
Nice. That must have been fun.
They went and bought groceries, the whole 9 yards, did the full spread there at the cabin. My mom, sister, her family, me, and one of my kids. Me and my wife, one of my kids went. The other three weren't able to make it. So me and my wife and my daughter went up there. But man, we had a good time, man. Got to meet Johnny over at Johnny's Boutique Podcast, man, him and his wife. And we had a good time, man. I got to pick up video of some stuff from Orbit, whatever. I'm gonna do a video probably tomorrow. Tomorrow, Monday, I'm gonna try to have that up.
Right on.
So
yeah, looking forward to seeing what you picked up.
Yeah, I got some pretty good stuff. I didn't get as much as I thought I was gonna get. I went there. The store's pretty small, and the thing about it is a lot of stuff there. I hate to say it, I already had that I wanted. There was a few things I had my own that I went ahead and picked up. But I didn't want to go too crazy because I knew there was a lot of sales going on.
Yeah.
But I grabbed a pretty good amount of stuff. I kept it around $300, so it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. But
could have been a lot worse.
It was cool meeting Johnny, man. I've been talking to him about 3 years now. So yeah, it was cool, man. We had a good time.
Sweet.
Yeah, you saved the craziness for the Vinegar Syndrome, Severn, Black Friday stuff.
Right. I think I spent almost as much on the Vinegar Syndrome sale as I did at fucking Orbit DVD in person. Not quite, but almost. So
I love how you guys are all like, oh, I had these wholesome Thanksgivings. I spent my Thanksgiving. See, there's like a county shelter here that has Thanksgiving for the less fortunate. So I go there and I get free food every Thanksgiving. So that's
nice.
Yeah. You fucking suckers.
Think about $300 worth of physical media.
Yes, take the Thanksgiving money. Buy fucking plastic and cardboard with it.
You gotta save money where you can, right?
Yep.
Craig, you need to stop.
Was that Craig barking?
Yeah, it's Craig. He always barks.
Craig's dog's going nuts.
Dog barks. Dog
he wants to be heard.
Go.
Let's see what we got out there in the chat, guys. We got 24 people out there.
Nice.
What's going on? What's up, Ken? Hey, boys, the original Magnificent 7 coming to the 4K. I thought he was talking about us for a minute. Miscounted. The original Magnificent 7 coming to 4K from Shout Select. Yeah, I seen that, man.
We're definitely at least 7. We're definitely at least 7 in the weight category.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
I heard
Chris C.
I heard spoof covers was coming to 4K with slip.
Volume 1.
It's my time. It should. Chris C. I hope we are doing good tonight.
What's up, Chris?
Damn, we were getting Bambi the Reckoning as well soon. Only thing I grabbed this Black Friday was 4 Flies 4K. I'm probably gonna grab that. I ain't grabbed it yet, but I'm probably gonna grab that. I'm a little behind on my shopping, like I said, I've been traveling. But
A little behind on your shopping. You're a little ahead of your shopping. Okay. Jesus Christ. The money you dropped.
I
you
did buy my
bought a
vinegar
plane.
syndrome shit from the cabin. So
Yeah.
what sucks is where we were right up there, we had like no phone service. The only time I could use my phone was at the cabin on the Wi-Fi, and the Wi-Fi was crap. But it was good enough where I could give vinegar syndrome some money anyway.
Yeah.
Dickaton 65. I grabbed Brokeback Mountain in beautiful 4K. Man, good job. All right. A few weeks back, Texas Chainsaw 4K from VS, some Criterion pickups as well. Thief, Blood Simple, Virgin Suicides. Also bought La Llorona from Criterion. That comes to me in December. Nice, man.
Oh yeah, great stuff.
What's going on, Brent?
What's up?
What's up, guys? Any Reese's Black Friday deals out there? Craig and Tommy would be the ones to ask on that one.
I didn't find any Reese's deals this year. I was so bummed out.
Well, the Christmas
Could Craig have frozen in a more appropriate position?
Not gonna lie,
Yeah,
Reese's trees so far this week.
Oh, love.
All right, Even Holland. Hey, back to Chris. All right, the only pussy in the chat is Gizmo, and that's a fine pussy cat. All right, what's going on, Gizmo?
What's going on, man?
Some of that fine Norwegian humor there.
The
Also
Norwegian
picked
nightmare.
up Paul Tremblay's Cabinet at the End of the World book, since the movie version is coming out soon. Good deal.
Yeah, Knock at the Cabin with
what's going on, Anthony?
Shyamalan.
Oh yeah, that's going to be a good one. That's the one that's got Dirk in it, right?
Yeah, Dirk should be suing.
Yeah.
So all you need is Reese's, keto, and movies. That's all you need.
There you go. What's going on, Anthony? Hey, Anthony. All right. We're saying, hey.
That makes me think
All
of
right, those shelters know how to cook.
Yeah.
They put the gray in the gravy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The keto stuff just makes me think of those videos, those vlog videos you guys do, and it's like every stop you make, which are they're numerous food stops, but it's just like these donuts. You won't believe it. These are keto donuts. You know, it's just, icing and fucking cake batter, and I don't know how you guys survive those trips.
I think my arteries are still recovering from each of those trips out to Minnesota.
You put the icing on top of the icing there, and it's totally keto. That cancels it out.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And no, and then plus it's keto when you get a raisin in there. That's your serving of fruit.
Raisin, you get some fruit there. Yeah, sure.
What's funny is we were eating Thursday, and my niece's husband was there, and he was there earlier in the week when they were actually shopping. We didn't show up till Wednesday, and he said when they went to the grocery store, the only vegetables they got when they were unpacking groceries was 2 onions. That's the only vegetables that was in the whole fucking meal. Those onions went in the chicken and dumplings or some shit. I don't know. He said there was 2 onions was the only vegetables in the whole fucking grocery list. Gives you an idea. All right. Gizmo, y'all read. He said that only put the S in pussy, so he had to use the Z's. You know, that's first world problems with him.
Yeah.
Chris, he says, was good to pick up that VSTCM2 4K for about $44. Very cool.
Yeah, it's really cool, really expensive. But
Did
we
that
thought that was expensive until Four Flies on Gray Velvet came out, and it's 55. And Severin was just saying that you buy it now or you don't get it at all. Like they got a gun to your head. You know?
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, because they're limited. They only have a limited amount that'll last for 7 years.
Yeah.
Magic Hands, what's going on, man? Hollow Notes, good Gizmo, you potty mouth. High Pops, what's going on, Gus?
What's up, Gus?
Hey, everybody. All right. Get this chat real quick, guys. Don't worry, guys. I got the Scream Factory edition of the Dead Zone in with a slip from Amazon.
Add a guy.
Nice, man.
Nice.
Good pickup, man. All right. Hey, they say hello to RoboCop for me. All right. Ride the Horror Guy. I was cheap this Black Friday and just picked up One Dark Night, Double Impact, and Mikey from MVD. Yeah, man, those are really cheap on that website too, man. Those things, what were they on MVD? Like $9.99, $12.99? Really cheap.
Right.
Some of them, yeah, some of them were down there.
All right, Gizmo says, Pops, give us all your deep thoughts on Bad Boy Bubby. Well, spoiler alert. That's one of the titles I picked up from Orbit DVD. Me and Johnny actually picked up that same title. When Johnny came prepared. Like I said, Johnny and his wife came. Me and my wife and daughter came. Actually, after we got through with dinner and drinks and everything, I went down to their room. We watched a movie. Johnny actually brought his Region Free player on vacation with him and set it up in his hotel room. And we actually watched one of the movies we got, and it was actually Bad Boy Bubby, which I'd never seen. He had never seen. And since we had both picked it up, we decided to watch it. If y'all have never seen it, it is a fucking odd movie. It is it's actually odd in a good way where you're like, it's like there's funny parts, it's shit like you get like what the hell, and you get to like the last act. When it gets to the last act, it kind of dropped off of me a lot. It got really stupid, more stupid than I was ready for it to be over with. But the first half of the movie at least is so bad it's enjoyable. I don't know, man. It was good. I think I gave it a.
Gizmo had been telling me I needed to buy that for like months, and I saw you got it, and I recently got it in too. So I'm gonna check
the only
that
reason
out.
why I think you would like it, Brad, is because it is pretty odd. And I ain't saying that in a bad way, but I know you watch some pretty weird shit. So I think you'll like at least the first half of it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
When you start watching it, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck am I watching? What the hell is this?"
That's every recommendation. That's every recommendation I get from Gizmo. It's the same thing, same reaction.
Well, this is gonna follow suit.
Who released it?
Follow suit.
Umbrella.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Umbrella. It's their Beyond Genres category, I think it is, or something like that. I know, man. We can all sleep well not knowing that I got my slip. The movie won't play without a fucking slip, unless you got a Region Free player. I like my Blue Velvet Blu-ray from Criterion. Thank you, Gizmo. I'll let RoboCop know, man.
Yep.
All right, guys. So, Brad, you got anything you want to show off, man?
Well, I went to the Best Buy. I got some Best Buy shit. I just want to knock them all over. That's just what I wanted. I think these are all the Best Buy ones. I couldn't have made a bigger mess. Everybody got this. Everybody and their mother got this. This wasn't on sale for Black Friday, but had to get that. I don't know how this one. Oh, because it had an eco case. Got this finally. The Zack Snyder's Justice League. I'm one of the weirdos. I actually like Zack Snyder, so I won't really buy a superhero movie unless somebody's getting their head ripped off or something in it. So I like his take on Batman.
I'm actually a huge fan of that movie. Huge fan. So
yeah, I like Batman v Superman more than this, but I like his cut of this a lot better than the other cut.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's the only cut to watch. That's the only cut to watch is that one.
I don't know why they did that. They tried to make it more like Avengers. I don't remember the story, but I remember Zack Snyder was not happy with the cut, and he must suck because he gets this kind of treatment. You know, he must be a piece of shit. He must be terrible.
Well, I think he did some of the movie, and he had to leave for personal reasons. Like his kid got sick or his kid passed away, and
his daughter car accident or something.
Yeah, they brought somebody in to kind of, I guess, to finish it, change shit around, and they finally let him come back and do it like he wanted to, and it was
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, like I said, he really sucks. Everybody says so. His movies make about $1 billion a piece, but you know, he's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's doing. So I really don't get that. I guess it's just a cool thing to do, but like I said, look at the numbers. I guess he's terrible, but I also got. I've never seen this, but it was everywhere. There were hundreds of them. Like I went to I went up to the big city here and just kind of driving around, going to malls and stuff, bullshitting one day. And that's where I found this. But these were fucking everywhere. Big stands full of them everywhere. You would go to Target anywhere, but I don't remember, like different slips, all kinds of things. But I just couldn't. I was like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna throw it in. You know, so I got this. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know, but I saw a little clip of it and I went, this is not what I thought it was. Just a little clip that I saw was really dark and kind of weird. So I think it was $8.99. I picked it up, but there's a lot of these out there. That's not a good sign, in my opinion.
It was okay. It was a kind of a cool Batman movie. It's definitely worth watching.
Yeah. Fucking long, dude.
I think you'll like it, Brad. It's not your typical superhero movie. So
Yeah,
I think
that's
you're
really the
probably
only ones I like. Like I was telling Craig about this earlier. Like when I hear people saying like it's a new superhero movie and everybody hates it, I'm like, well, it might be all right then.
Right?
You know, it might be okay. And then this was $7.99 on from Best Buy. The Interstellar 4K. I've been meaning to pick this up for a long time. This was I think the best deal I found on Black Friday, but I've been meaning to pick this up forever. You know, it's Matthew McConaughey just crying the whole fucking movie. But you know, I do like the movie, and for whatever it was, $6.99, $7.99, brand new 4K. Glad to have it. And then this is something that Anthony's Horror More has been screaming at me to get for a while. He really creams over this movie. I've heard nothing but horrible things, but it was real cheap, 4K with the slip. I got the unrated version of Doom on 4K. I've never seen it, but I'm a big Carl Urban fan, so I'll try it. And that's all I got for Best Buy for Black Friday.
At Best Buy?
At Best Buy?
Yeah, I'm looking here. I don't think I got shit from Best Buy. Those $7.99 Blu-rays, man, or 4Ks are fantastic deals. But I kind of loaded up last year, and the ones they put out there this year, for the most part, I already have the ones that I'm interested in anyway. There was one or two I was kind of on the fence. I'll just bring it up here real fast. I have it below the page here. I can figure out if I can do that. There we go. Like this one here, Patriot Games. Some of All Fears. I thought about grabbing those, but I don't know. I just hadn't done it yet. Wonderful Life. I mean, that's good to have. You know, we like watching that around the holidays. My wife really loves that movie. I could probably grab that one for that price. I don't give a shit about Sonic the Hedgehog. Midway. I don't have that one. You guys see Midway? I don't think I've seen that one.
No.
Ghost in the Shell. I don't have that one, but I'm not really interested in grabbing that one. But all the rest of these, maybe the Escape Plan. I don't think I have that one on 4K. That's what I may end up grabbing.
Hell or High Water. Have you seen that?
Oh yeah, many times.
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't have that one. Grab it because that's a kick-ass movie.
Yeah, man, it's fantastic. Now, this one here, Hunter Killer. I got the steelbook, 4K steelbook for that one. Hunter Killer. I've never seen that. You guys know anything about that one?
Nope. Gary Oldman?
Yeah, Gary Oldman and Gerard Butler. Looks like. Yeah, Gerard Butler.
Man, you remember when Gerard Butler was like the hottest thing in the world? He was going to take over everything, and then what the fuck
right
happened?
After 300?
Yeah.
He made a bunch of shitty movies is what happened.
Oh, my. Awesome. Yep, Law Abiding Citizen fucking kicks ass.
I'm a big fan of Law Abiding Citizen.
Fantastic. He had a string, man. He had a string there. He made some pretty bad ones. All the Expendables already got those. Got the Batman. So I mean, most of these already had. So like I said, these are great prices, man. You ain't got these movies. It's a fantastic sale. I could probably pick up The Northman, maybe. I don't know. I'm still on the fence on that movie. I need to watch it again.
I know Dirk just got it. He loved it.
I'll probably grab Elvis. I don't have Elvis yet.
Get it.
If I had seen Edge of Tomorrow there with a slip, I'd have grabbed it and upgraded to the 4K.
Yeah, I got the 4K steelbook on that one, man. It's a great looking steelbook.
That's a surprisingly good movie.
Yeah, it really is. Making a sequel to it, also, I think.
Yeah. Even more
Richard Zack Snyder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going through here, man. Like I said, what the whole lot of this Moonfall? That's ass. If y'all ain't never seen Moonfall, don't, man. It's just pure ass. Great looking steelbook. Horrible fucking movie, in my opinion.
I bought it. I bought Moonfall just because I like Roland Emmerich. I know it's going to be a dumb movie, but I just like collecting all his movies.
Yeah. Now, here's one right here I have not seen on here. Fury. I actually do not have this on 4K. So I'll probably come back and grab that one later.
It's a really cool movie.
I'll probably grab that one. I doubt it comes with a slip, but I'm going to grab it anyway.
That's one of the most brutal war movies I've ever seen.
Yeah. It's a really good one.
Yeah.
But Craig, Tom, did you guys grab anything from Best Buy?
Yes, sir.
Well, we're gonna bring you up next, man. See what you got.
We know Craig got shit from Best Buy.
So I'll start with the Best Buy pickups, and then I'll go to Amazon. So last week they did a flash sale where the Lost Boys and Poltergeist dropped to like $9.99. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to do store pickup or just online purchase because I won't risk not getting the slip for those two. And I'm glad I waited on those two titles because they were like $24.99 when they were released. If you were lucky enough to sell the code for 10, you could have got it for 14. But I'm like, I'll wait on those because I'm not like the biggest fan of those, but I still like them. So that $9.99 sale comes on. I'm like, whatever, I'll wait till after work to go to in-store and pick them up. And then I called Brad after this happened because I didn't know it was a flash sale. So I go into Best Buy and the prices are back up to $25.99 on Amazon and Best Buy's website, and all the Lost Boys were sold out. So I'm like, damn, I should have just done the in-store pickup. I should have just bought them and did the in-store. So I was a little sick to my stomach when that happened. But anyway, they ran the same.
He was crying like a little kid who dropped his ice cream off the fucking cone.
What if I was crying? But anyway, I was patient. I told Brad I would be patient about it because, you know, sometimes patience and it pays off. So I was able to pick up the following week in store Lost Boys with the slip.
Nice.
Yeah.
Poltergeist with the slip. And I was so hyped about this one, but this hunk of garbage I picked up just to finish off the collection.
Well, you did it right, Craig. You said that you're going to wait till it goes to at least $10, and did you get it for 10?
Yeah, I got them all for $9.99 each. Like I still have to sell the codes. Hopefully, I can sell them for like $5 each or something. You know, give somebody a deal.
I mean, you got them all. You have to have it. I mean, it wasn't a horrible movie, but I'm good thing you waited because you got a good deal for it.
Then from Amazon, I picked up, you know, Wayne's World. Had to get this on 4K. You know, childhood classic of mine. Then my most anticipated title of the year, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles on 4K, just so you can get like the deleted footage. Because originally this movie was 4 hours long, and then John Hughes had to cut it down to 90. But so that was cool seeing all the deleted Steve Martin and John Candy footage.
Yeah, but you said the transfer sucked, though, right?
Transfer looked like garbage.
Sucks.
But I held on to the Blu-ray. Then picked up Reservoir Dogs with the slip. Didn't get that steelbook. Just the slip's fine for me. Hopefully
the slip is fine for no one. That slip is dog shit. I don't care. I will die on that hill. I hate that slip. It looks like fucking, like it makes it look like an Ocean's 11 movie or some shit. An Ocean's 8. Looks like Ocean's 8.
It does. You're actually right. It does look like that. But I think that's the fourth Tarantino movie on 4K now because we already got Inglourious Bastards, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction's coming out. Yeah. So that's number 4.
We need a Hateful Eight 4K. That is going to be a really good looking 4K.
Which one?
Hateful Eight.
Hateful Eight. First of all. Then I picked up another Vestron. The Earth Girls Are Easy. Still haven't seen this yet, but I'll get to it because I like Jeff Goldblum and Jim Carrey. And then picked up this to complete the collection. Company of Wolves on 4K with the slip.
Whatever the fuck that is.
That's going to stay sealed.
Yeah, that's
going to
good.
stay sealed.
I just got this in this afternoon. I got back home. It was on the front porch.
Tommy's using his for a coaster.
The price of this one, the price on this, it was $8.61 on Target's website. So I picked this up finally. I actually drove to Best Buy today to price match because they had a bunch in stock, and they're like, "Sorry, we don't price match on Black Friday." And I'm like, "Oh,
yeah, they don't."
I know. So I'm like, "All right, I have to go to Target and get it," which is fine. I just went to Target and just did it there. But I wish I would have known that Best Buy doesn't price match on Black Friday.
That's kind of weird that they didn't even do that.
But so yeah, those are my pickups. Those 3 that I got from Best Buy, and then Amazon, Target, and I also got that Wolf of Wall Street 4K from Arrow. But Pops, do you have that handy? Do you want to show that?
Yeah, I got it.
You ordered it, Craig? Did you not? Have you not got it yet?
Yeah. Oh no, I got it. Yeah. But it looks gorgeous, though.
Yeah, man, it's badass. I did a video on it after I left out of town. But I'll show it real fast. But you know, it's the Aero hard box. Get this thing out here. Now this looks like it's leather, but it's just cardboard.
Yep.
So there's the back of it. It's got the Wolf of Wall Street and like gold print there. You open this thing up. There's the inside. It was like the inside of a wallet, and this is embossed here. And this looks like a little packet of cocaine down here. Now, what I think is what's really cool touch is you got an American Express card with a cocaine thumbprint, and you tell somebody's been cutting the cocaine with a credit card. You got a Jordan Belfort business card, and for whatever reason, they give you a $100 Stratton Oakmont or whatever it's called, $100 bill. But yeah, it's a cool looking set, man. It has a booklet in the side here. Let's get the booklet out. It's a little, it's wrapped up in a money wrapper thing, and just standard 4K reversible slip.
Was that
yes?
Was that UK?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So yeah, it's a good looking set, man. Like I said, I was happy with it. A little bummed out that it wasn't really leather. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be, but online it looked like it was.
Yeah.
It just looked like it was. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's a good looking set, but it's definitely worth getting. I already had the 4K Steelbook. I pretty much got it because I do things like that, and plus it's a movie I really really like. I thought this was a really cool release of it.
Yeah, it's badass.
So
man.
I had to pick it up.
I still got to pick.
I'll put that book in later.
I introduced Tommy. Tommy loved it.
God,
oh man, I see the theaters on Thursday night early premiere, and man, I fell in love with it immediately. So Tom, did you grab anything, man?
Not really. I mean, I ended up picking up one thing that I've been meaning to get that went way down in price. It was I collect all the animated DC movies, and one that I've been meaning to pick up went from like $25 down to $7.99, which was that Battle of the Super Sons or something like that. So deal wise, it's like really the only thing I grabbed. But to be honest with you, it's like I didn't really get anything. I didn't really have a lot of money, but it wasn't just that. It was just that, like, I swear to God, everything from Best Buy that had all the good sales that they dropped were like stuff I already bought. And I'm telling you, man, like I always think about this every year. And this year I really am thinking hard about it. Like, I'm so dumb. Like, seriously, like all those titles I paid like $30 for.
Yeah, I'm the same way, dude. Same thing here.
And to see them all at like $7.99, $8.99, I'm just like, God. One of the main reasons that I get them is because of the slip. But these days, like the 4K slips don't seem to be going that fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think I'm really gonna rethink things next year and try to, like, some of the stuff in the beginning I might pick up, but as it gets closer to Black Friday, I think I'm gonna just start holding off and just wait and save myself a shitload of money.
Yeah, if it's a title a movie that I really like, I'll probably still grab it. If it's something that I can take it or leave it, I don't have to have it. I may wait on a few of them.
Exactly.
But, I could
Zack
saved
Snyder's
a
Justice
shitload of
League,
money.
man. At Zack Snyder's Justice League, I've been walking by it everywhere. I'm just like, I'm not paying fucking $30 for that thing because I know it's going to be 10 and just a matter of time.
Exactly.
It works out.
Craig's smart. Craig does that, and then he gets to save himself a lot of money. But otherwise, like, I don't know if this had anything to do with Black Friday or something, but I ended up, I don't know if you guys did. I know Craig did, but I picked up that Santa Claus with the slip from TerrorVision or whatever that is.
Yep.
Right.
So I got that, and then Craig and I jumped on the Vinegar Syndrome sale the other night, and I bought one thing because it looked like it was selling pretty quick. Was the what was it, Craig?
Bloodbeat,
the with the cool comic slipcover. I bought that,
Yeah.
but I more than likely tomorrow I'm going to go on and I'm probably going to end up dropping about $250 on some shit. But there's still a lot that I've been meaning to get, and I had to see about how much money I had. So, but yeah, I think I'm going to go on there tomorrow before the sale ends and pick up, probably drop about 250 or something from what I got in my cart right now. But other than that, that's really all I got. I didn't really get much this year. So,
but yeah, what you were saying though, with the, getting everything right away. I know Tony, every Black Friday is just like, man, it's like, just imagine like all the stuff he buys day one, and it's literally $8 now. And the slips are still there, which that's the great fear, is you're going to miss out on the slip, especially for him.
Well, it ain't only that as far as the slips go. Of course, that's the thing for me, but I like getting a lot of those Best Buy exclusives. I like getting the steelbooks. And if you go after the steelbooks, you don't grab those pre-order. A lot of times you're going to miss out on them.
Even still, you might miss out on them. Even if you pre-order, you might miss out on them.
And that has happened.
Weird that is several times.
Well,
that's happens to Alan all the time.
So going forward, I'm probably just gonna I'll still pick up the steelbooks and shit because I know obviously they'll sell. And then some of the like what you said, Alan, like some of the titles that I really, really want and I'm excited for, I'll probably pick up on day one. But I think everything else, I'm just gonna start holding off on.
Right. I was kind of disappointed that Maverick wasn't on sale. It's still $30.
Yeah, there's a reason that fucker's not on sale, because it's selling like $2 ass in Tijuana.
Exactly.
That movie that's going to go down in history as one of the big. That's like a James Cameron type success. That movie, how much money that thing's making.
That's odd when you get a sequel. 30 years later, 90% of the time it's shit.
Yeah.
That might be my favorite movie of the year so far, is Maverick.
Yeah, it's I'd have a hard time finding one that I enjoyed more. That was a fucking great theater experience, especially those D-box seats.
For the first
moving seats, whatever, it was great.
Like I never really cared for the first Top Gun. It was just kind of meh. I see why it was really popular in the 80s. Young Tom Cruise and like all this, the soundtrack and everything. It didn't do nothing for me though. But the sequel, which just blew me away. It was awesome.
Yeah,
I have a kind of a cool story with Maverick. I told Craig this, but a couple weeks ago I purchased the Walmart exclusive slipcover for Nope from somebody on eBay, and when I bought it, after I purchased it, he sent me a message and said, "Hey, I'm really sorry, but I don't have that Walmart exclusive slip. I just have the regular slip. Is that okay?" And I'm like, well, not really. I'm like, because I specifically wanted that slip, but okay. And he's like, I'll still, I already sent it to you. I already mailed it to you. It's just the regular slip, and I'll still refund you. And I'm like, okay, cool. And which was fine because I didn't own the regular one either. So I'm just like, all right, I'll just keep the regular one. I didn't really care that much for the Walmart slip, but so he gives me the Nope 4K plus my money back, and then he says he also wants to send me another movie just to make it right or something. And I'm like, right? I'm like, you don't have to do that, man. I'm like, you already refunded me. And I'm like, that's cool. He's like, no. He's like this. I feel bad about it. Tell you what, I have a lot of new 4K movies. What are you looking for? And I'm just like, okay. I'm like, do you happen to have Top Gun Maverick? He's like, yep, it's yours. And he just sent it to me. So I basically got Nope, Top Gun Maverick for free, and he refunded me my money. So,
well,
there
Tommy,
are some good eBay people out there.
Tommy, I don't want to ruin your Christmas, but I recognized I recognized that it was you, and I took care of you, buddy.
Oh, thanks.
Try that shit in my eBay store. You won't get shit.
I figured that was you. So, but yeah, I still haven't watched it yet. But I will soon. But like Craig, I was never really a huge fan of the first one, and I kind of watched it late. Like I didn't watch it the first time until about 10 years ago. But I heard the new one's awesome, so I'm excited to see it.
I keep hearing about it. I just haven't had a chance to check it out.
Yeah. I did see the scene with Val Kilmer. Like, God damn.
Oh man, that's tough. I've seen pictures of him recently. He's in bad shape.
I know.
Yeah.
But think of him as Batman, and now what he looks like is like, God damn.
Yeah, this has been a this has been a pretty weird Black Friday for me. At least I had that trip planned. I knew I was going to orbit, so I didn't want to drop too much on Black Friday stuff because I was going up there. But I didn't spend as much up there as I had planned on. So I did get on the Vinegar Syndrome site and buy some stuff while I was up there, which almost spent as much on Vinegar Syndrome as I did.
I'd like to jump in. I'd like to jump in and translate. When he says I didn't spend as much money as I thought I was going to spend at Orbit, that means he had money left in his bank account when he left Orbit DVD, which was not for sure on the table.
I had a budget. I went in there with a mindset of what I wasn't going to go over this amount, and I got nowhere close to that number. Because I figured I was going to go in there and just go ham, man, go crazy.
Yeah.
And like I said, I started looking, and of course it was cool to see because there's nowhere around here to buy boutique stuff in person. All the boutique stuff I have to get online, like most people do. But to go into a physical place and see all these umbrella titles, all these Arrow titles right there on the shelf, that was super cool. Problem is the ones that I wanted I already had for the most part, except for a handful.
Yeah, I
could have grabbed 7 or 8, maybe 10 more titles, but it was movies that I didn't have to have. I wasn't going to buy them for the hell of it. So
I would have scooped up a whole bunch of umbrella shit probably.
That's what I did. Yeah. That's what I did for the most part. Now they did have a glass case. When you walk in, there's a counter out there. Next to has a glass case with all the expensive shit. And they had some out of print VS stuff in there. They had was it Vice Squad 1, 2, and 3 for $1.99.
Yeah.
Of course, Johnny's like, "Don't do it, man. Walk away. Those movies suck ass. You don't want those." Because he knows I am with some of that kind of shit. I said, "No, I ain't gonna pay that much for it." But just laying right there, all nice and pristine in a glass case, got my mind thinking. But I don't remember what else they had in there. They had 4 or 5 other things that were pretty rare. But that's the one that kind of stood out. But they had it broke down like they had like imports. On the other side, they had more like domestic titles. Everything alphabetical order. It was done. The store was set up pretty well, but not very big at all. They had a section of records. The thing in the back, they had a thing for games. I didn't walk back where the games were, but a lot of posters, collectibles. It's a cool store. It really was. I would love to have something like that in my hometown. That would be great. Well, maybe.
Maybe not.
Maybe it would be great.
Yeah, that could be a bad thing.
Yeah. But it was a cool experience, man.
The only place around here that sells boutique, and it's very limited these days, is FYE. And I don't really go there that much because my FYE kind of turned to shit. Like the movie section got small, but other than that, yeah, there's really nowhere to go for boutique.
Yeah, our closest FYE here.
I went to 5 Best Buys in one day the other day, and 3 of them were converted to those, dystopic, horrible Best Buys that only have like phones and like appliances and stuff. Yeah. And then the other 2 had really sparse stuff. Just, so I mean, it's just like it's getting to be, everywhere now.
I've been lucky. Like my Best Buys haven't condensed that much these days. My Best Buy still has a pretty good selection of.
Well, it's because Tommy Starr's in the area. I mean, they know.
Yeah, when you walk in my Best Buy,
we got one guy buying everything from the store. We're going to lose them.
Yeah.
When you walk in, you got that first section that's got the new releases. You have like one aisle that has like movies on both sides of the aisle. A couple cardboard little standees with some shitty movies everybody's already got, and that's pretty much it. And like everybody else, it used to be 3 rows of that. Now it's only 1. But at least we still have that 1 row. But some people don't even have that.
Craig, that one you went to with me in Maple Grove when you were here, that's a pretty decent size of movie still.
Yeah, they got some good selections there.
Yeah. That's the one I mainly go to. The one here in my town where I live, that one's still decent, but not as big as Maple Grove. Maple Grove is typically the Best Buy I'll go to because they got the most shit.
Yep.
So did anybody grab this? This
Yeah.
fucking.
Mine just randomly showed up in the mail the other day. Like I didn't even get a shipping notification.
I don't know why, but I thought this was going to be like a full-size NECA. You know, what the fuck is this? Is a fucking keychain. You know,
it is. I mean, it's
keychain. Yeah.
If for some reason, like they only come in those little boxes. Like the first Chucky that NECA and Scream Factory put out was the same thing. It just comes in the little box like that. But it's still, I mean, it's small because it's Chucky, but it technically is still the same size if you compare it to the other figures. It's Chucky, so it's got to be small.
I mean, the box. Let me get full screen real fast. But the box is cool. I mean, it's got the burn effect, which I thought was a cool touch, whatever. But I don't know. I guess in my mind it was going to be full size or bigger than this. When this came in the mail, I said, "What the hell is this?" Just not what I was expecting, but still
it's a
cool.
badass looking figure, though.
Yeah, but it's definitely going to stay in the box. I think the box is the coolest aspect.
Oh God, yeah. Pops, do you have all the NECA Scream Factory figures or no?
No, this is my first one.
Oh, okay.
First one, believe it or not. And I have the Adriana Barbeau coming from the Fog. I have that one coming.
Yeah, does anybody have any idea when that's supposed to be shipped?
I have no idea.
Because I know they
December
said
sometime. I think
they said Chucky was supposed to be December, and we got it a little early, but I don't. Yeah. I didn't hear anything about when the Fog's supposed to come.
I thought it was December also, but
I thought so.
Yeah, I was surprised we got this early. I mean,
I understand the figure itself being small compared to other figures, but I thought it was going to be the full size box with the accessories and stuff.
Yeah,
not just that. That's the size is what the issue is. I mean, if you're a NECA collector, how are you going to put that?
Which I'm not.
Yeah,
I know.
I have a few NECAs, but like 3. I mean, I'm not a collector. I get the Jaws and the Back to the Future shit like that.
But like with NECA, the box is part of it. With the accessories and all that stuff.
Right.
Well, my NECAs I obviously keep all together, but my Scream Factory NECAs I keep displayed next to my Scream Factory titles, and I'll just put him next to the other little Chucky box that Scream Factory put out years ago.
Yeah. But I'm going to show a few things that I got. This isn't really Black Friday stuff, but I'll show a few things that I got.
I want to catch up on the chat before you do that.
And by the way, a minute ago we had 41 people in here.
Yeah.
So
the chat's going to go and say like you're getting way behind. I figure you might want to catch up on that before you show any more.
Yeah, let's see what we got here. All right, Pop. What would be the next 3 Eastwood films you would want on 4K? Mine are Dirty Harry, Kelly's Heroes, and Josie Wells. Definitely, there needs to be a 4K Dirty Harry box set. Outlaw Josie Wells for sure. I'd kind of like to see like something like Thunderbolt and Lightfoot. Him and Jeff Bridges, whatever. That'd be a good one. I'd love to see the Any Which Way But Loose. Both those movies in a 4K box set. That'd be cool. None of those movies are like screaming 4K. It's just because it's fucking Clint Eastwood. I want them all in 4K. Yeah. But I don't know. They're putting them out pretty regular, man. We just got Escape from Alcatraz. High Plains Drifters coming out, so it's coming along. All right, what's going on, man? I always feel like I say his name wrong. I say Hoax. I got the Hereditary Gingerbread Treehouse. Is there a Hereditary Gingerbread Treehouse?
Yeah.
Shit. I might have to look that up. I love Zack Snyder. Yeah, man. Snyder's daughter died. Yep, that's what I thought. I love this. I love this Man of Steel movie too. Yeah,
really underrated.
Man of Steel, man. A lot of people hate on that, man. I love that movie, man. I think it's great.
I thought it was great.
Yeah, me too.
Indie Phantom, what's going on, man? I still need to see the Snyder Cut, but I am not a fan of superhero movies either. The last one I saw was decent. Was Punisher Warzone. That's a good one. Yeah, the Snyder Cut's really good, man. It's really awesome. Good. Really long, but good.
Yeah, long for sure.
All right. Gizmo says, if you like crazy superhero movies, watch Faust, Big Silicone Tits Floating. They pre-read his Rape Devil with snake cock, Nazi drawers, blackface, everything you need.
Wow.
Sounds like a good one. Anthony says, Snyder did a great job. Watchmen is fucking badass too.
Yeah.
Batman was decent. I think the Batman universe is better than all the Marvel stuff. Ooh.
There you go.
All right.
How do you feel about that, Alan?
Negative. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. That's just my opinion, but yeah, I'm definitely a Marvel guy. I like the DC stuff too, but if I'm gonna put them next to each other, it's not even. It's not any of their. Punisher is my favorite Marvel character. What's that?
I was just gonna say I'd have to say that Batman's probably my favorite superhero.
Yeah. Because he's just a regular guy with billions of dollars,
Yeah.
Right.
No, I'm way bigger mark for DC, but I'm not a superhero dude. If I'm gonna watch anything from DC or maybe Logan from Marvel. I really like that one.
Yeah.
Now, growing up, I was more of a Batman, DC guy, but the Marvel movies are just. I'm a big fan of the Marvel movies. I know they're overplayed now, but big fan of them. And like I said, I've watched all the DC shit. I got all the DC movies on physical media. I love both, whatever. But if I had to pick one, Marvel was definitely my favorite.
Yeah.
At least what they've done with all the movies. But all right, Punisher is my favorite Marvel character. The one with Thomas Jane is very good too. Yeah.
I love that one.
I hope Brad grabbed Morbius. It's Morbid time. Morbius.
Yeah,
I got that. I still have not watched it yet, man. Everybody has scared me to death for watching that. That's how bad it was. But I bought the Steelbook. I don't know. I need to break down and watch it. I have Morbius. I have Morbius. I actually did like it. Okay. That's good to know. All right. If you smell what the Rock is cooking. Yeah, now Doom, I've seen Doom one time. And I know everybody hates on that fucking movie, whatever. I didn't hate it as much as everybody else did. I mean, it's special effects I remember being pretty bad. I'm sure they didn't age well. But, I'm also a big Carl Urban fan. So I probably need to pick that up. I don't own it.
4K was cheap.
Yeah.
Kind of impulse
I couldn't get the TV show. Also, like the Thomas Jane one, need to see it again. All right. Batman. Okay, I think it was a little bit too wannabe goth Batboy and sucking on Fincher's 7 balls. All right.
Oh, well, I keep hearing 7 is the it's very much like 7. I keep hearing that over and over again. I'm like, well, who doesn't like 7? But I don't know. I will check it out for $9.99.
That never crossed my mind to compare that movie to 7 when I was telling you about it. It's I don't know.
I watched just a little bit of it. Well, I was trying to stream something illegally, shocker, and it was mixed up. The sources were mixed up, and this started playing this movie, and there was this dark shit going on. I'm like, what is this? Isn't the right movie, but what the fuck is this? And it finally showed what it was, and I went, okay. It felt like a Snyder movie. Just a little bit I watched.
It's like it's like the Detective Batman story. That's a lot like, I think, the animated series or something.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's a lot like that, I guess. And a lot of people were, I don't know, been waiting for a detective-style Batman story. But, I don't know. It's okay. Did anybody ever see the deleted scene with him talking to the Joker?
I have not.
There's a deleted scene that it's like 5 minutes long or something. It's a conversation he's having with the Joker and at Arkham. And Joker's locked up, and I can't remember who the guy is that plays Joker, but it's a freaky looking Joker. But check it out when you guys can. It's a really intense scene.
Yeah. Now, I've seen the little bit they did, like the after credit scene. I've seen that. Is there more to it than what it showed in the after credit?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I need to look that up.
Him talking to the Joker.
Next time I've got 3 hours to kill, I'm going to check that out.
Gizmo said bring back 5 for you. I think 5 was like on her 8th life. Cats get 9 lives. Yeah, she's getting a little long in the tooth. So I don't know if that would work or not. All right, $7.99 is too much for Escape Plan on 4K.
I like
this is what you get over here on this stream. People will just go, that movie fucking sucks. You watch these other streams, it's like, oh my God, I love that. Wonderful. As Wes would say, wonderful film. Wonderful film. If somebody doesn't like it over here, they're like, that is bullshit. That's a piece of shit, that movie. Why'd you buy that? What's wrong with you? Your parents raised you wrong.
Brian said, there's this thing called patience, you guys. These studios titles will always be cheaper down the road. Sell the codes, and these titles went down to $4 to $5 for me.
Listen,
patience. What's this patience things he's talking about?
Yeah. We're not all a fucking operating system, okay? Some of us are human beings, and we lose control every once in a while. You gotta give us some slack.
All right, Thomas Jane is still my favorite Punisher. He used his brain and his brawn to take the whole Saint family down. All right, Brian goes blue. Said, "How's everyone doing? By the way, welcome back, pops. I appreciate it,
I'm
Brian.
doing terrible, Brian.
Doing well.
I'm doing horrible.
I'm tired. I'm dragging ass. I feel like I'm in a fucking haze, but I'm doing a live stream, so this should turn out well.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. Y'all see me fall out of my fucking chair since I fell asleep. Patience, is that an app? If it is, it ain't on my phone.
No, Patience is just a Guns N' Roses song.
You know, like
very good.
Alan put it best, like with those Best Buy stuff, like those steel books, if you want them, you really can't wait.
Yeah.
Because once they're gone, they're gone. Yeah. And yeah, there's been some reprints here and there, but it's like that Thing 4K steelbook. When's that coming back?
Yeah.
You know, if anybody wanted that and waited, it's gone.
Yep.
Yeah. You can still get it. You can pay $90 for it.
Oh yeah, you can go on eBay and buy it for $100 or $200. Yeah.
All right. Indian fan, come on, God, answer me. Why is the innocent dead and the guilty alive? Where's the justice? Where's punishment from the first movie with Dolph Lundgren as the part?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was pretty
yeah. Yeah, the Dolph Lundgren punishment. I haven't seen that one in a really long time.
There's not even a English release of that.
One of my favorites.
Yeah, I think there's only DVD release of the Dolph Lundgren Punisher.
I have a region free Blu-ray of it. I can't remember what company. I don't know if it's Umbrella or something. Somebody put out a region free Blu-ray. I didn't
know that.
Yeah.
All right. Gizmo says yes, and I did not like Joker in the film or the Riddler, and I don't remember any of the action scenes. The Penguin was cool, but that's it.
I think another thing that stands out for me in the new Batman movie, the Batmobile was badass. Like, it was like a fucking straight up muscle car. It was so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I like Pattinson as the Batman, as Bruce Wayne, not as much.
I agree. Yeah, I think he was a good Batman, but I didn't like his Bruce Wayne. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
It was kind of like if Bruce Wayne was like a little whiny bitch, then a little emo. So
yeah, he's very young in this. It's early, he's not quite a man yet. I guess I'm not really sure, but I was thinking who could have done it like a young Batman better. And I'm just like I had a hard time coming up with a short list of names, really.
Yeah,
that had some.
And he didn't do a bad job. I mean, it was okay. This wasn't my favorite Batman, but
definitely was different. I agree. It definitely felt like Seven, and I also say some parts made me feel like it was almost like a Saw movie in a way. But it was cool. It was good. It wasn't the greatest, but it was.
I would like to see a standalone Batman movie with the Batfleck. Personally, I couldn't believe Batfleck was so good as Batman. I would like to see a little bit more of that, but I think he went to rehab or something.
There was supposed to be, but it never happened. In fact, the Batman, it's so funny what that turned into, because initially it was going to be like a standalone Batman movie with Ben Affleck. Then it turned into they were still going to do it in the DC universe, and Ben Affleck was going to direct it and shit, and they were just going to get a different actor to play him young and to kind of show how he got started. And then that whole idea went out the window, and then this Batman movie that we got turned into something completely different, where it's not even part of the DC universe, and it's just all on its own. But
yeah.
All right. Alex said, Sonic the Hedgehog is such a fun to watch. You should give it a chance, Pops. It's worth watching the Jim Carrey performance as Dr. Robotnik alone. I have seen the first one once. My niece came over with her kids late pandemic, and we watched it here at the house. And it was okay. I liked it. Jim Carrey was fine in it. It's just, it wasn't something I really needed to own. I have it on Vudu if I ever want to watch it. I may pick it up one day if I find it, if I get in the right mood. I didn't hate it. I hadn't seen part 2. But I do own it on Vudu if I ever decide I wanted to watch it. But it's not bad. Hey Mika, what's going on? Appreciate you being here. Say hey to Mika. Say hey, I'm just gonna jump through this real fast. Brian says I upgraded Edge of Tomorrow to 4K. Now I have the Blu-ray Steelbook to get rid of.
Look for that to hit eBay any day now.
Yep. We're saying hey. All right. Got shit from Best Buy. Brian says, I got a lot from Best Buy and some from Amazon. Yeah. I mean, I didn't grab anything from anything. I mean, I don't think I did anyway. None of this was really Black Friday related. I got this in from Amazon. But you know, this is full price. The new Planes, Trains on Slip, which I'm really excited to check out this over an hour of never before seen footage, man. I love this fucking movie.
Pops,
I'm really excited to check that out.
Man, the transfer, it really isn't that good. It's just like looks worse than the Blu-ray.
Does it?
I don't know why. It's just that they did a crappy job with it.
Yeah, Craig was saying that everybody should hang on to their Blu-rays. I probably will.
I mean, this is not a movie that scream 4K by no means anyway, but the main reason why I got it was for the features. I mean, I really want to see those bonus features.
All the bonus features on it, that's what makes it interesting.
A lot of improv from John Candy, too, which is cool.
All right, saying hey to Anthony, hey to Brian. They saying hey. All right, last time I went to Best Buy, they were doing a remodel and the store was closed off, and they did not have shit anyway. Left a bitter taste in my mouth, Different world, man.
Yep.
Going on, Trini?
What's up, Trini?
Trini. All right, Mika says, I haven't really taken advantage of Black Friday sales this time. I have to take a look. I'm going to spend some time now that I'm back at the house. I'm going to spend some time this weekend. Most things are still going on. We'll go through some other stuff here in a little bit, but most things are still going on. I still got time to grab them.
We'll get another round Monday of sales.
Yeah, exactly. So, hey, Mika Holland. Hateful Eight is amazing. Yeah, it is. I enjoy Earth Girls. I seen Earth Girls goddamn long time ago. I got the best run in, but I haven't rewatched it again. But I remember enjoying it. Brad is the only one who hates the Reservoir Dogs slip. It's a nice slip in my opinion. I don't hate the slip.
There's a lot of people. Nice. There's a lot of people that hate that slip. Brian, I will go down there. I will bring a fucking ladder, and I will knock your big ass out. That is a horrible slip.
Is that a good movie? I've never seen it.
Reservoir Dogs?
Yeah, you've never seen Reservoir Dogs? Jesus Christ.
See Reservoir
We'll wait.
Dogs.
Go watch it real fast. We'll wait for you. Go watch
it.
Go back when you're done. We'll talk about it.
Don't boot me out of the chat, Pops. Come on.
Yes, Brian, that slip is garbage.
Just go AFK for a minute and go fucking watch it and come back. We'll leave you.
We'll still be going when you get back.
Yeah, man, it's a great one, man. I love it. And I don't hate the slip. I got the steelbook, so I didn't need the slip. But I have no problem with the slip. It's all right.
I wish I had that kind of power, man. When a movie comes out that I want, I have to have the slip and the steelbook because I'm an idiot.
Well, I mean, Tony
I've done that
in the chat. I saw Tony in the chat. He would totally agree with you. So I don't think either one.
I did that with Poltergeist and Lost Boys. My dumbass even bought 2 slips for both of those because just make sure I got them. I got one from Zombie, one from Best Buy. So I got all the regions covered on that fucking movie.
Every region of possibly.
Not the 4K has a fucking region, but
yeah.
But I was so fucking jacked up when I seen those were coming out, man. I pre-ordered here. I forgot I did. I pre-ordered fucking Best Buy. I got the steelbooks. Yeah, I definitely did pull me a Tony on those. I got to get everything I could get. Two of my favorites.
I can grab them with both hands.
Yeah. All right. I pre-ordered Roadhouse for Vinegar Syndrome. Yeah, I did too. So I forgot when that comes out. By the way, are they coming out with Giallo Essentials White Edition from Arrow? They are $70. That's what they had on the Arrow site. It was $70. I put it in my cart when I was adding some stuff for Black Friday.
That one, the white one, those titles you can get separately without the box for $10 a piece. So it's just it's the box. They know what they're doing, But
Roadhouse is now shipped right now that
it's going to ship. It'll be shipping this week, for subscribers.
Oh, nice. Okay.
The people that pre-ordered should be going after subscribers. And how it goes with them.
Go like a month from now.
I just recently bought the red, yellow, and black edition. So when I seen the white one, it was like, so I threw it in my cart just immediately. I didn't buy it. I threw it in my cart with my other items I was going to get from the Arrow sale. And I seen it was $70. So this ain't going nowhere anytime soon. I took it back out of my cart. No. So I'll try to wait for a sale because I got the other 3 when they were on sale for $40 a piece.
Yeah, it'll be 40.
So that's why I grabbed those. Well, the red and yellow was on sale for $40. I don't remember if the black one was or not. I might have paid a little more for that one.
Black one's pretty new, so I doubt it.
Just come out.
It will, yeah.
But I'm sure I didn't get that fucking white one just because, you know.
Yeah, you got the others.
Right. Gizmo says Earth Girls are easy. Will make you a little bit into furries. Carrie and Wayans look hot in those furry suits. I heard from a friend. Monica says Craigie is the best. I agree.
Damn right he is.
I'm gonna give Monica some time with Craig there. We'll wait. Everybody, wait a minute. All right, we're done. All right. What's going on, Tony?
Hey, Tony.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and tease this a little bit real fast, guys. While Tony's up there in the chat. I got my replacement saw set in from Vivivision. Okay, I'll probably show you the address. I will. Anyway, I just got my set in from Vivivision, and I'm not gonna open this yet, so I don't know if this is broke or not. Everybody knows my first one was absolutely busted to shit. Let me get that for you guys real fast. It's like 10 pieces. It's absolute fucking garbage. And, so they sent me a replacement set that I'm not going to open yet. I'm waiting on Tony to get his in. I'm waiting on Tim from Tim Talks Talkies to get his in. My buddy Ryan, Dr. Ordinary. Everybody's came in broke, and they all have them coming in. So whenever everybody gets theirs in, we're going to get online and we're all going to unbox ours at the same time to see if our replacements are busted as well.
Awesome.
If my replacement is busted, then I'm going straight to PayPal to get a refund. I ain't fucking with them no more.
I was on the with that set, but then when I saw the size of it, and then on noticing that everybody's was broken and shit, I'm like, fuck this,
dude. It is by far my most regrettable physical media purchase of all times. All times.
Now that's a statement there,
dude. By far. There's nothing even in the same fucking ballpark. It is the worst purchase I've ever made. I probably should go to PayPal and just go ahead and get a refund because PayPal will give it to you.
Yeah,
especially if it's broke like that. But
how much was that?
Yeah, I don't know, man. A lot. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head, but shipping was $50. But like 270, it was high.
Yeah, 280, something like that. I heard.
You know?
Wow.
But
Gizmo's was broken in Norway too. His was smashed up.
Yeah. And so if Gizmo's available, he could jump in with us too. I know we have a huge time difference. What is it? It's like next Wednesday there, ain't it? Or some shit like that. So
fuck, he's like a day behind or something. I don't know. It's like the Arctic Circle up there.
But if we can work out the schedule with everybody, the Gizmo can jump in too. Like I said, everybody that I know that has ordered that set is coming broke. Everybody. So I can't imagine the fucking emails and shit they're dealing with. I got this replacement really fast. Tony's still waiting. Tim's still waiting. And actually Ryan, Dr. Ordinary, got his in today as well. So we'll see how that goes. But that should be coming up soon when everybody gets theirs in. We're going to unbox them live so we can get everybody's reaction. It'll be interesting to see how it works.
Boy, bet that company's losing out on a lot of money.
Well, the thing is, it's Vivivision. That's a great company. They own Imprint.
Man, I mean, their Imprint titles are fantastic. Man, they come packaged well, good packaging, good special features, good transfers. It's a great line. Why they come up with this garbage? I don't know.
Is it just a really cheaply made set or something, or what?
Yes, very cheap, very cheap. I actually hadn't opened my box yet because I wanted to wait to see what happened with I thought I was going to return it. I didn't want to open it. But Tony, he actually opened the whole thing, and once he got it out, it looked like some bastardized Easter basket. I mean, it was small. It didn't look anything like it did in the pictures. As far as I thought it was going to be movable of some kind. It's just a small little cheaply made. Yes, it's garbage, man. It's absolute garbage.
So
you won't see Tony. You won't see Tony upset really ever over anything. The man is like he's not a real emotional guy, but man, like he said the word crap describing that box. That's like that's as insane as it gets for Tony. He was fit to be tied when he was opening that box. He was really upset at the quality, and he should be, man. That thing is junk. Everybody should get their money back, and it's a shame.
I'm glad I didn't get it.
Yeah.
Now I will say that they were real quick on responding to me and getting me mine. But I know that I talked to Tim earlier from Tim Talks Talkies, and he's emailed him 2 or 3 times, and he still has not got any reply back. So he's getting pretty hot too, which is understandable.
Yeah. It's a lot of money.
Yeah, exactly.
But I said, yeah, me and Tony we'll stay in touch, and with everybody else, we'll try to get that going here soon. Hopefully by the end of the week, everybody will have theirs in.
At one point in the video, he punches through the damn box.
Yeah.
Nice.
I hate to laugh at him, but Tony, I'm right there with you, but I got the same misery you do, so I can laugh with you.
Yep.
Translated Tony. All right. Tony says I have to have the slip, so I deal with paying a bit more. And Tony, I'm in the same boat, man. That's pretty much why I do it as well. But if it's yeah, I'm exactly the same. I can't even try to bullshit you. I'm exactly the same. That's why I don't do it. But that being the case, it's kind of like Russian roulette. When you go into Best Buy during these sales last year and this year, most of them have the slips. A lot of them do. Yep. But
I mean, again, it's the same thing too. Like, remember the Alien 4K slip? I don't remember that thing lasting very long at all. And that's a really nice slip. So imagine you're really into slips, and you don't have that slip. You know what I mean? So it's like there's a benefit to buying early too.
Yeah.
Better slip went quick.
All right, Tony, you also have to have every variant, and only the standard variants are available Black Friday. Makes sense. Yep. All right. Like when Target had Doom 4K, the new one for like $14, I think I snatched that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was last year. I think I did a video, and it was last year. I picked like 7 4Ks. It was like 7 4K slips. And man, it was great, man. It was awesome to find those deals. But this year there just wasn't a whole lot out there. But looking like we did a minute ago, I found 3 or 4 that I'll probably grab this weekend before they go off sale. Let's see. I tried to buy 2 more cheap 4Ks at Best Buy, but they can't find them and they cancel them. The Contractor and Infinite. Oh well. Yeah, that's happened to me before too, man. I pre-order something day one and they just cancel it. Never rhyme no reason. Chris says, "Yo, Tony, how are you? I'm jealous of your Highlander 4K Steelbook. I had that really nice, huge Highlander set pre-order from Zavi, and me and my buddy Ryan watched it, I don't know, a couple months ago, and I ended up canceling the pre-order because that set wasn't cheap, and it was an okay movie. The first time I'd ever seen the first Highlander, believe it or not, and it was an okay movie, but I didn't like it enough to pay that much for that big set, so I ended up canceling that one. I like the movie, it just wasn't great. Ben says Bloodbeat is great. Killer Samurai ghost movie in Wisconsin. All right, it is a nice steelbook. I love the Highlander movie, so damn good. Can't wait for the 4K. Yeah, like I said, it wasn't a bad movie. It just, like I said, it was just maybe if I had grown up with it, maybe I don't know. I didn't really have the nostalgic thing playing in. Clancy Brown was great in it, which he's great in everything. Indy Phantom says hottest thing on the Black Friday for VS was the VHS stuff. Sold out super fast. Not sure why that's so popular. Yeah, I've seen that stuff out there.
There's a lot of
VHS
VHS whores out there. A lot of people that have that when that shit comes up, they gotta have it. Like I don't get it either, but that shit was selling.
I can understand though. I mean, if you're into that kind of shit, that's pretty cool. They did that.
I've been slowly kind of getting into VHS, not too crazy, but just kind of picking up like movies that I remember renting a lot as a kid, and it's just cool to have them as an item for the shelf. And I remember a year or two ago, I was looking for all the Friday the 13th films. I wanted to get those on VHS really bad, and they can actually be pretty spendy out there. And I remember I found the whole set, including a fake Part 12 or remake. It's not a real cassette. It doesn't play, but it's just more like a custom type thing or whatever. But yeah, I found all 12 movies on VHS from somebody on eBay, and I think it was like $100 or something. And I snatched those up, man. They look so good on the shelf.
Yeah.
Oh,
there he goes. There he is. Welcome back.
Sorry, Wi-Fi went out.
No worries. Yeah, you're right, Chris. It's nostalgia, man. Nostalgia is a powerful drug. Hell of a drug. Gizmo says, you and your slips and steals. Over here, we only buy films where you get an egg, head, or some kind of bust with the film.
Yeah. It's terrible affliction. Like, everybody's got their own thing, but we're all like, hey, we all got a crippling. I was just telling Tommy this. It's a crippling physical media addiction. But like Gizmo and especially those weirdos overseas, man, they got to have like the gigantic fucking edition that comes in a goddamn suitcase, like of everything. And like it's a different style over there, than over here.
Yeah.
But you're talking major fucking money for that. This one.
Yeah, Gizmo sent me some. He sent me some pictures of some of his shit, like the big alien egg he's got. He's got some really cool shit in his room over there. Really cool shit.
Yeah.
So I'm working on trying to talk him down, see if he'll send me some of it. But so far, he just told me to go to hell.
Let some of that shit go.
Brian says Maverick just came out like a week before all the sales went down. Yeah, that's why Maverick's still jacked up there.
Yeah, but that's true. But
probably next year though.
Yeah, last year there was some stuff that in the 4Ks that right after it came out they were on sale. Like, this is a shitty example, but the Green Knight, man, that thing just came out and it was $7.99 on 4K, for Black Friday, and it just came out like a month prior. But yeah, there was hope at least. But Maverick, man, that movie's so big and doing so well. You're probably going to wait.
I thought next Black Friday that'll be one of the Black Fridays, big sell items or whatever.
I think so too.
By then everybody will fuck already have it. Gizmo said, just saw Maverick yesterday. Had to write Brad, or he says Brad. I think he corrects himself later. I had to write Brad right after. It was really good, and I hate most films from Hollywood nowadays.
Yeah. I keep hearing, man, everybody says it's killer.
Okay.
Which one of these, Craig?
Damn, Craig's multiplying.
It's like Inception.
Fed the motherfucker after midnight.
Sorry, I had to switch to the laptop.
All right. Yeah, Tom Cruise naked is so hot. See, don't make me say that shit out loud.
I was Tom Cruise, all the right moves. Pause it just right. You can see his penis.
Scream.
Brian says the VH stuff only had about 30 available of each. I believe super cool though. Yeah, I agree. Brad, not Brad.
Either way.
That's debatable.
Yeah, either way.
Chris says, yeah, with Hollywood it can be hit or miss, but it has been a great year for horror, in my opinion. It has been a great year for horror. There's been some new releases, man, that are up there with some of my favorites, man. I think it's been a great year for horror.
Yeah.
Ed Brian goes blue. Oh, I didn't realize they were that limited. That explains the fast sales. Top Gun Maverick was enjoyable to me, but not something I will watch again, says India Phantom. Brian says, yeah, super fast. When Vinegar Syndrome sales come up, I say just scroll down to the miscellaneous stuff towards the bottom of the page. It's all lower quantity, super limited stuff.
Yep.
If y'all ever got any questions about fucking Vinegar Syndrome, that's the man right there you need to talk to. He can give you the ins and outs. He's been with them a long time.
He's looking for a house closer to Vinegar Syndrome headquarters so the show come faster. He's fucking that poor bastard. What was it? The TCM 4K? This dude is Mr. Vinegar Syndrome, Brian.
Yeah.
Everybody, fucking Gizmo in Norway got his shit before Brian, who's a subscriber.
Yeah, like we all did. I think me and him got it about the same time, but yeah,
he had to be fucking punching holes in the fucking drywall. Watching everybody get that shit in him before him. That's ridiculous, man. And Vinegar Syndrome didn't do a damn thing for him either.
Bro.
Bullshit, man. Like, why do you pay the subscription fee if you got to wait for every Tom, Dick, and every regular jag off to get the shit in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they definitely fucked up on that one, man. That was crazy.
Where are you going, jag off?
Yeah, Tony says, yeah, True Brian Maverick just came out beginning of November. Did you guys buy anything from Severn? I have not. I've got on the site, looked around, didn't see a whole lot that I didn't already have that I needed or wanted. That 4 Flies on Velvet, or what, I don't know what the fuck that is. Everybody's talking about it. I may grab that one, but I've never seen it. Don't know shit about it.
I went to
$55.
I went to Chicago this past weekend with my brother. We went to Days of the Dead, and Severn was there. And I remember like Friday, I passed their booth and I wanted to buy a couple things. I didn't. Saturday, I walked by their booth, didn't buy anything. And there's 2 that I really wanted, the Changeling on 4K. That's one I've been wanting to pick up. And then one other one, can't remember what the hell it was now offhand, but it was like, I think they were selling their 4Ks for $40 and their Blu-rays for $30. And I waited till Sunday, and then when Sunday came around, they dropped down. Their 4Ks went down to 30, and their Blu-rays went down to 20. So I was able to pick up the Changeling and that other one, and plus they threw in like a free title. So that was a pretty good deal. I'm glad I waited till Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, I have very limited experience at conventions. I've probably only been to 5 of them, but every one Severin's been there, and every time Severin's been the one that wanted to do the deal. Like, put a stack of movies together, and they'll go, "Listen, what are you thinking?" You know, make them an offer, and if it's reasonable, they go, "Hey, here." And by the way, here's some free DVDs, and here's a free fucking Blu-ray. You need a shirt. Like they're trying to get rid of some stuff, but yeah. That's not bad. 30 for the 4K of the Changeling. That's a good deal.
Yeah, because I think it's still like, unless it went down recently, but I think it's still going for like 50 something on Amazon.
Yeah, 40 something, 50. Depending on where it is, but it's around 40 generally. But I picked up the Four Flies on Grey Velvet. I picked up that Action Mutante, which is the same director as Day of the Beast, which I'm a big fan of, and then I picked up one of their returning convention stock titles, Enigma. Every year they have returning convention stock and reprints. But
while we're on the subject, I just want to bring this up real fast. Hang on one second. Go to the other screen here. Like I said, I know nothing about this fucking movie at all. But that right there is a thing of fucking nightmares. What the fuck is that? That might be the creepiest goddamn thing I've ever seen. Don't know. I've never seen the movie. Is this the killer? Is this the doll? I mean,
it's a mask.
Okay, that's terrifying. If I woke up and that's in my bedroom, I'm leaving my house immediately.
What is that? A Blu-ray? A 4K? What is it?
4K. Yeah.
4K.
Is that a good movie, or I've never even heard of it?
Good.
I hadn't either.
It's an early Argento, so it's not. It's more of a crime. I mean, it's an Argento. Okay, there you go. That's the best way to describe it. It's a fucking Argento movie. And if you're really into Argento, you need this one. But it's not like, it's a little bit more grounded than his typical movie.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan.
It's more like Cat o' Nine Tails and Bird with the Crystal Plumage. It's more like those.
Gotcha.
All right. Brian says Maverick will be $10 next year Black Friday, but it'll drop before then to at least 20, maybe 15.
Yeah.
Yep. I love the slipcovers for VS. Yeah, that's where it's at. Chris says, "Yeah, I got the Top Gun Maverick 4K set for $40. So 20 per 4K."
Yep.
Cool.
I had the Vice Academy set still sealed. They are fun little movies, but not for everyone. Yep. Would you let them go for less than $199? No, I'm joking. Brian says, "I own every VSA to date and can't believe that damn Vice Academy one goes for so much." Yeah, I'm missing that one and about 4 other VSAs, all the ones that are fucking expensive and rare. I started getting Vinegar Syndrome shit late, whatever. But I know that I think there's 2 VSAs in this new line that they just put out, and I don't think I'm going to grab them. I'm not going to go back and get those other VSAs. I don't have to have all the VSAs. All the VSAs I got, the movies ain't that great.
I try to
traditionally those movies aren't.
I try to give myself some kind of a limit when it comes to Vinegar Syndrome because their shit's so spendy, and I think I have 1 or 2 VSAs, but like I try to stay away from them and just stick to the slipcover stuff.
Yeah, I got about 7 or 8 VSAs, but none of the ones that are super rare. It's all just the shit that's come out the last couple of years. They're probably still available. But yeah, I don't know. Those new ones that came out, I didn't grab those yet. And I don't know. I may. And I may be lying to you. I might have changed my mind and threw them back in there late at night before I went to bed. I don't remember. I don't think I did. Because like I said, I threw shit in, took shit out, threw shit in, took shit out, like I always do on the VSLs. I have to go back and look. Actually, I got it on my other screen. I ain't gonna bring it up. It's got my account shit on here. Let me see. What were the VSAs called? Am I lying to y'all? No, I did not buy the VSAs yet. So I told y'all the truth for a change. So,
yeah.
But they were in my cart at one time, and I still may get them. With VS, you pay for the custom slips. That's an extra $20 or something.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? What's up, 4K Lowdown? Appreciate you being here, bud. Say low down. FYE is overpriced. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I wish we had one here. That being the case, it'd be just another avenue for me to get shit. But we used to have a Sam Goodies here, which it was kind of like an FYE. That's where I got my Halloween box set before I even knew what fucking Scream Factory was.
I miss that place.
But yeah, we don't have anything like that here, man. It just sucks. I keep hoping something would open up here, but
Yeah.
ain't shit. Mika says, lucky to still have some great shops near me who sell physical media. Yeah, very lucky.
Yeah, in the Northeast, it's very popular still. You know, you go Pennsylvania, up into New Jersey. I think she's from New Jersey. You know, it's still very, very popular.
Yeah. Andy says, yeah, Best Buy is dystopic now.
It's terrible, man. You walk in there,
I agree.
there's 70 fucking salesmen. They all jump down your throat. What do you need? Where are you going? What are you doing? I'm like, first of all, I'm looking for the bathroom. You know, you want to go in there? You want to help me? You know, leave me the fuck alone. If I need you, stand over there. I'll find you. Trust me.
Just stand over there.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I don't want to go. I'm looking for movies. And they go, movies? You mean media waste? The fuck out of here, sir. Kindly leave.
All right. 4K say hey to Brian there. Dick 10 and 65. Did you guys get the Running Man 4K Steelbook? I did. I got it pre-ordered. I have not got it in yet. I probably need to check on that. Yeah.
What's up with these
Yeah,
steelbooks coming out lately with like cardboard slipcovers? What the hell's going on these days?
Yeah, that's weird. That's a weird. It just doesn't make sense to me. A cardboard slip on a steelbook.
Yeah, I don't know. That's
Yeah.
weird. Like the Ring was like that, and then I
mean the see-through steelbooks, you know, like this. That's different. That's part of
Yeah,
the
that's
whole
the
package.
game. That's what it should be. It should be.
Yeah. But the cardboard one, that is a little weird.
Yeah. I haven't picked up the Running Man yet. I will. It's, but I don't know. It's like I thought that would go down in price by now. It's still just sitting there at 28.
Yeah. Okay, so he's doing well. Love the running man. Yeah, man, love it.
I hope we got a
Been in
flip
theaters
cover.
a long time
4K
ago.
of that.
4K lowdown. Good. Just finally watching the stream with the gents here. I've been closing my store a lot lately. All right, got that steelbook. That thing is tiny, Pops. Who you been talking to? Oh, you talking about this? Yeah, man. It's when I opened the box, my first reaction, I kind of laughed at it. I said, "You got to be fucking kidding me." Yeah. Like I said, I'm not a big NECA guy, but the NECAs I got back there, like my Quint and my Hooper I just got in, it's 3 times the size of this box. And I guess when I seen this online, in my mind, this is going to be a 12. Like I said, I don't collect NECAs, but a 8, 9, 12-inch figure or whatever. I wasn't expecting to do this.
I was expecting it to be.
I mean,
I was expecting it to be that size, but I was expecting it to be in a bigger box. And now I know that they all do that when they're NECA through Scream Factory and all that stuff.
Right.
I've been just thinking about it if I was a NECA collector and I had shelves and shelves full of NECA boxes. You know how OCD collectors are.
Yep.
You put that little box next to all the big boxes.
Right.
was my thinking.
Yeah, same way. Gizmo said, "Sorry for the yawning, guys. I'm running on fumes right here. I think the German release of the Frighteners will be the best release of 22. Just have a feeling. Yeah. You have to go to Turbine Media to get that one right. The big nice Frightener set. I got on their website and fuck, my German's a little rusty. So I had a hard time on the site, but I know I did buy something from there one time before. So I need to go back there and try to get it again. I had bad internet. The pages wouldn't ever load. I finally said the hell with it the other night. So now that I'm back at the house, I need to try to get on there and see if I can order it, because I do want that set.
He'll send you a fucking link for it. He sent me to this German site to pick up Black Christmas Blu-ray, the unrated from Germany.
Okay.
And I swear to God, I think they stole my identity. It was like some dark web shit. The site he sent me to. They sent me like emails, confirmation emails. It's all in fucking German. And I'm just going, I feel like Alan. I don't know what I ordered, but I hope I get it,
Yeah. Like I went to Amazon Italy. I want to say it was Italy. It was one of the Amazon sites. I couldn't get it to translate into English. And so I was basically just using the fucking force, because that button was like my button on, and okay, that's got to be the buy button. And it worked. I was able to get it. I don't remember what it was, but it was something I bought from Amazon Italy. And I could not get the shit out of fucking Italian. So Anyway,
I opened the tab, the link he sent me. Fucking 9 Inch Nails is playing. You know, it's just like an super old school. Like it looks like a website from 1999. But, you know, I put my credit card information in, so we'll see what happens.
So I'm right there with Gus. I mean, kind of like Born to Be Red's got that Chucky in the background. What I remember, I thought it was going to be something that size. It's so substantial. I could put back there like my goddamn stormtrooper back there. Maybe not quite that big, you know, to scale. But I thought it was going to be something bigger based on the fucking picture. You know, I didn't think I could hang on my fucking keychain.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, the keychain, just like the Wolf of Wall Street, is a life-size wallet.
Yeah.
Touche. Put that Chucky next to any other naked figure, and that's the scale. Yeah, that's what Brad was saying earlier.
Chucky doll.
Yeah, that's what Brad was saying earlier. But all right, that would have been good, Gus. Pops, if you don't like that figure, it's selling for $150 on eBay. Oh hell yeah! So that I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why I originally got the sumbitch. I was gonna do that whenever it went out of stock. If it's going for $150, buy Chucky. I don't need Chucky that bad.
Yeah.
Well,
you can still buy it from Screen Factory in the bundle, can't you?
If you buy it, but
I think it's still available.
I'm not gonna lie, for $150, I'll drive it to your fucking house.
Speaking of eBay, Tommy, tell them about your Paul Blart eBay story.
Oh God, the Paul Blart, the first Paul Blart movie, actually way back in the day when it got released on Blu-ray, it actually had a really bad looking slip, and I think it was like a Walmart thing. But even though it's such an ugly looking slip, it just happens to be like at the top of my list for like Grail slipcovers I've been looking for like for years. And I remember one day it popped up on eBay and Craig got it. He found one and he picked it up, and I found one like a year or two ago. And I was freaking out, like, oh my God, I finally got this slip I've been after forever. And the person shipped it and everything and just like disappeared. Like, I don't know where it went. It never got to me, and the guy refunded me. I'm sorry, whatever. So then, now it's been another like 2 years I've been looking for it. And Craig like called me, I think on Thanksgiving. He called me, he's like, dude, guess what just popped up on eBay? And I'm like, what? He's like, the Paul Blart slip. I'm like, oh my God. And I jump on there. It's like only $7 for the movie with the slip. So I order it right away. And I remember thinking, I'm like, oh my God, I finally have this stupid, ugly slip that I don't need. And 10 minutes after I bought it, the seller like emailed me and he's like, hey, I'm sorry. I already sold that on another site. I'm sorry. And I'm like, are you shitting me? I'm like, I'm never going to get this damn slip. I don't know. It's just funny. It's just like I said, it's really ugly, but it's a slip that I've always wanted, and this is the second time this has happened to me. Now I'm just like, oh my God! Like I'm never
reach out to Tony.
Yeah, I wonder if he has that one. Checked.
Tony tries to spare one he's had in storage for 8 years. He's good. He's good about that. You know.
As soon as I do find it, though, I tell Craig this. I'm like, as soon as I find it and I have it in my hand, then they're going to announce that it's coming to 4K with a slip.
Of course, naturally,
every time.
We thank you for your service. But that is still available. The NECA, if you buy the bundle for $153, you get that from Screen Factory Direct. So if you can sell the toy for $150, hey, free movies.
Right.
I'm getting real lucrative right here. Thinking.
I guess yes, Tony, Screen Factory is such a scam. Oh yeah. Move on. Basic Blue says, really? Brian goes blue. All right, Brian says the size is the exact same as the other Chucky NECA, but they put out 2 years ago with the Screen Factory Blu-ray. All right, Chris says, by the way, hit the like people. And yeah, Brian, I'm sure it is. Like, I just had never seen it in person, and so I wasn't expecting it to be like that. And Chris, I appreciate it, man.
We got one sold today for $130 plus $10 shipping.
Yeah.
One sold today for $140 plus $15 shipping. One sold today for $202. So,
do they have any? Do they have any On the Scream Factory site that you can buy individually.
Not by itself. I didn't see that. All I saw was in the bundle, but I will check.
It's crazy.
Damn, Pops, throw that shit on eBay, man.
I may. I don't know. I need to. I damn sure. I mean, it's cool looking, but I don't need that for. If someone wants to give me $150 for it, they can have it. So I may. I don't know. All right. Alex says, I'm in the minority that enjoyed Morbius. I saw it in theaters and thought it was a fun time. All right, Alex, I'll definitely check it out. Like I said, I got the Steelbook. No reason not to watch it. I just hadn't done it yet. I will check it out and let you know. All right. Matt Smith is awesome in that. He sure is. All right. The Joker actor was in The Eternals. He played the guy who made the fake Peaceful World.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
All right. Scratch Burnout says Barry Keoghan was the Joker. He was the kid in the movie The Killing of a Sacred Deer. Okay. All right. Good. It says Chris says Dolph Lundgren is the father of Greta Thunberg, so he probably means the people alive is now guilty for warming up the planet.
Well, I didn't know Dolph Lundgren was her dad.
Yeah, I didn't either. Umbrella had a Blu-ray of it if I have it. I think Brie Larson would be perfect for as a young Batman.
What?
I don't know. Alex says, I like Paul Dano's Riddler. Very creepy. I've been a fan of Paul since Little Miss Sunshine, so I'm super proud of him for how far he's come in his career. Great actor.
Yeah, he played a young Brian Wilson in that Love and Mercy movie of the Beach Boys.
Yeah.
Paul Dano, that was a good movie.
All right, so the slip and the Steelbook are both must-haves. Reservoir Dogs, I'm guessing. All right, Raider 666. After tax and shipping, not much of a sale.
With Vinegar Syndrome, yeah, they charge sales tax now, and the shipping is $6 or $8, something like that.
Yep. All right, Chris, I have 3 versions of the Transformers movies from '85: the DVD, the Blu-ray, and Steelbook, and the 4K Blu-ray Steelbook. Damn, my favorite movie from that year. All right, the White Jello Box has already released movies in it. Yeah, that's what Brad was saying earlier. All the movies you can get like $10 a piece separately. What's up, Wild Wrangler? Say hello, late. Appreciate you being here. Oh shit, there we go again with the trap.
Yeah.
And we are far behind it. I'm gonna try to catch up, guys. So everybody's saying, hey, I'm just gonna skip over this a little bit, guys. I have 2 different slips on Pearl. Yeah, I picked up Pearl. This is the one I picked up for Pearl. I just grabbed this one here.
Yeah, honestly,
I do like those.
I tend to get the Walmart slips when they put out their variants because I think they're pretty cool looking. But with Pearl, I kind of like the regular one better.
It matches X, that slip.
Yeah, right. All right. What's a good horror movie? Fantastic Four. Trust me. Yeah, I mean the new one they're gonna come out with is finally gonna be done right. We'll see.
Yeah.
Gizmo said my Saw edition was the worst so far. Everything was broken on it. 8 pieces. The DVD box was crushed, and the stand looked like shit. Yeah, Gizmo sent me a picture of his, man. His is the worst one so far that I've seen. All right, I still need to get Pearl. Damn it, it might be without a slip. God, I am sick. We need to get Pops up to 30 likes. Yeah, man, y'all hit that like button.
Hit the like, man.
All right, Monica says, hey, and I'm here and there. Hashtag Craig's. His choices are the best.
People are starting to recognize Craig at conventions now for my channel.
Yeah.
Hold on. This goes out to you, Monica. Oh, but not that.
Yeah.
Hold on. Not that. Hold on.
That
It's
either.
coming. Well, shit. Where the fuck? Where did Craig go?
I'm right
What
here.
am I doing? Here you go. There you go. I'll give y'all a second.
¿Cómo está?
All right. He says when Tony says crap, he's basically telling them to go fuck their mothers.
Pretty much. That's as crazy. That's as off the unhinged as he gets.
Yeah, that's really, really funny. And yeah, it's that's true. Like Tony is a even kill guy, and I respect him for that. I wish I was.
Yeah, me too.
And I'm definitely not. So I admire Tony for that. But like I said, he had every right to be pissed, and he was pissed. I knew he was. I was too. But I had a few days to calm down before I got in front of the camera. By the time I got on Tony's stream, but I was pretty hot when I first got mine in. I ain't gonna lie. Brian says, here's the new strategy. If you like the slip, buy the title and return it without the slip. Have the slips pile up so you don't get it Black Friday. You already have a slip. See, that's a smart son of a bitch right there.
Craig knows all about that.
Yeah, that's Tony does that. Tony that's like Tony's move.
That's a really good idea, though.
I did that last year.
Yeah, didn't somebody give you Shrek for that, Craig?
I'm still waiting for Shrek 4K to go on sale.
Craig, didn't somebody like give you shit? Like, did they comment on one of my videos or something where somebody was giving you shit because you did that? Remember that? What was that?
Somebody called me out, but didn't say my name directly because I put it on Instagram the one year how I got all these movies on day one, took the slips, and then just resold them back for store credit, waiting for Black Friday so I can get them for $9.99. But I wanted to make sure I had the slip. And I put that on Instagram, just showing like, got the slips, movies are going back. So somebody in a live stream said, I know this guy from Instagram that takes the slips and then returns the movies for full price. Like, I just don't understand why somebody would do that. He's like, it's so low of somebody to do that. Like, they just kept trashing me for doing that.
Craig, anybody who does that should get lethal injection, man. That's just the most horrible thing you can do.
I've never heard anything so bad in my whole fucking life.
I know.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's a fucking fantastic idea, and I'm a little disappointed in myself. I hadn't thought of that. So just saying. But
you might as well just kill
backfired because the only ones that I still didn't get a slip. Well, I still got the slips. I still got 3 left that I've had for over a year in a box. It's Psycho 4K, Shrek 4K, and Animal House 4K. I'm still waiting for them all to go under $10.
I want to say the Animal House 4K is on sale this year, I believe.
I think I came across it once, but I'm still waiting for Shrek. That's like the
Brian's in the chat. He'll confirm.
Shrek's still been like $25. It's messed up.
Okay, I take it back. Animal House 4K is $22.99 on Best Buy's website. But I thought I said it on sale somewhere.
You would think it would be on sale,
Yeah.
You guys remember when those Deadpool slip covers came out? Those like photobomb ones?
Yeah.
So I had to own them all, but like it's funny because at first I thought that they were smart and they sealed the slip cover. So I'm thinking like, fuck, I can't just buy them and return and just keep the slips. So I bought them all anyways and spent a big chunk of money getting like every single one of them. There was like over like 25 or something. And I bought them all. And then when I started opening them, they were sealed underneath too. So I was like, holy shit. So I returned them all and just kept all the slip covers. Because underneath it's just the movie. And all I did is I just put the slip cover over empty Blu-ray cases and just put them on the shelf, just to display them.
Yeah.
So yeah. I do shit like that too once in a while.
I'm sure I'm never going to do that now that I have that idea.
By the way, so that happened. I ordered the NECA, the Scream Factory bundle with the Child's Play 1, 2, and 3 and the NECA.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The NECA right on eBay. Hopefully I get enough to pay for the whole bundle. 3 movies.
You just did that now?
Just did that now. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, let me know. So like I said, it wouldn't be hard to twist my arm. Get rid of that one.
It was like I think it was like there's high sales tax here, so it was like $175 for the set. If I can sell that figure for even close to $175, and they're selling for around $200 right now, so if I sell that, let's say I sold it for $200, that's a Brian Goes Blue like deal. You get the movies for free.
Do you not have the movies yet?
No, I don't have them. I was waiting for a sale. I was hoping that they were going to go on sale some way, not those slips even. I was hoping, to even get the standard slips. But anyway, this is the best sale. If I get them for free, if I sell that figure and get them for free, there's no better sale.
Fuck yeah.
And I sell shit on eBay all the time. So
hopefully not many people will be watching this stream and find out that they can go buy on Screen Factory.
Go gamble $175 and buy that shit. It only makes sense that I didn't have the 4Ks. So now I got the 4Ks and I sell that stupid figure. And
I mean, that's still a ridiculous price, but I can somewhat understand. I know how collectors are. I can somewhat understand if it was out of stock. You couldn't go and just buy the bundle. I don't know. I don't see why it's going for that kind of price now. I can understand 6 months from now when it's totally gone.
Well, the figure itself, if you buy, because I checked, if you want to buy the figure by itself, that's not available. The only way to buy it is to buy it in a bundle with all the movies.
Yeah.
And I don't think these NECA collectors have put that together. They're just searching, this NECA figure, blah, 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 and it comes up out of stock. But if you look, there's a bundle where it's in there, you can buy it.
All right. You grew up with a Highlander. Hi, I'm Candy. Of course you are.
Here. I'm gonna click on this. There you go. This is why Brian Goes Blue is the king of the physical media scams. It's always a scam, and he's got another perfect. I love it. I'm gonna put those fuckers on too. I'm gonna make money.
I got all the posters too. I got all the posters too. That they've never come out of the cardboard sleeve from Screen Factory.
Boom.
They never have.
That's how it's done right there. That's scamming. That's why he's Jedi level when it comes to scams. I'm sure I fucked up the whole thing. Now fucking Alan doesn't know where he was, but I saw that there. That's a genius idea, Brian. I will definitely do that.
All right. I lost my place here. This thing jumped on me. Hate when it fucking does this.
I hate when some idiot just fucking clicks the fucking chat and takes you way out of fucking order.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, you fucked me up on that one. Hold on. That was your fucking fault.
My fault.
Hold on a second. All right, here we are. All right. High Plains Drifter just came out on 4K. That's my favorite Eastwood. The Devil Paints the Town Red. Yep. I got the High Plains Drifter pre-ordered. I've got the Escape of Alcatraz in. I ain't got High Plains in yet. I don't think it's been released yet. We've seen that one. Yeah, damn it, Brady got me all screwed up now.
Yep. I fucked it up.
We'll just start off here. Or we'll start off here. I already read that one. That one's worth seeing again. There we go. What's going on, Scolder? All right, the scene with them in the church and Highlander is gold. All right, anyone buying the Silent Night, Deadly Night set? Yep, I will be getting it.
Yeah, 4, 5, and 6. What was the numbers?
I think it's 4, 5, and 6. I think
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 3 of the latter ones.
I have to buy it. I own all the Vestrons. I gotta have them all.
That's me too. I mean, yeah, I would have bought it anyway, but yeah, I got all the Vestrons, so I'm definitely getting it. But,
it's
I need
cool
Alien.
I'm still waiting for a Leprechaun 3 Vestron release. Me and Tommy's got a holy grail for that one.
that's the best Leprechaun in my opinion.
I was telling Brad that the other day. You got to see Leprechaun 3.
It's the best one, man.
Okay, that's a loose term. The best one. I mean, I've seen the first one. I'm sure they are in descending order. I would assume from one to last. But I will take your word for it. And when that comes out, I will be buying it.
The only ones that are actually really good is 3. The first one is good. I like the first one, and everything else sucks except for the recent one that we got that doesn't have Warwick Davis. It's actually like one of those direct sequels to the first one. And that one was actually pretty decent. Whoever that little dude is that took over the role of Leprechaun, he did good.
Yeah. Alan bought the set, the Leprechaun set.
Yeah, so they say. It came in the fucking mail.
I like it.
Man, there's no fucking memory of buying it. And then he had to go out and get a slip for it when he found out there was a slip available for it. He's like, I don't even want this, but since there's a slip, and I own it.
Well, fuck. I found the fucking slip for $12. I was like, I gotta grab a slip. I didn't there.
That's funny that you mentioned
we're in
that.
it together now.
That's funny that you mentioned that because I do the same stupid thing when I when I get my horror packs in. If I end up getting a movie that like I either don't have or I've never heard of or something. Now remember, I'm getting it in super cheap because I'm getting it in the horror pack, and usually the horror pack movies are like really cheap movies anyways.
Right.
And if I find out that one of those stupid movies has a slipcover, I have to start looking for it on eBay. Then I end up paying like a whole bunch of money just to get the damn slipcover for a movie I got for nothing, really.
Yeah.
That's how stupid I am.
That's how it goes, man. Like I said, that was just the funniest thing ever. Alan sends me a picture of this movie. He's like, I don't think I ordered this. My wife ordered clothes or something, and it just came because it was like in the car. I can't remember how it worked, but it was hilarious. And then fucking 2 days later, the slip comes in the mail. Look, well, listen, I'm not going to own a movie without a slip. I'm not an animal.
No, I was at a UFC fight over at Don Ordinary's house. Me and my wife went down. Him and his wife were watching the UFC fight, and me and him watching the UFC fight. They're shopping. And she always sends me a link, whatever, because that's how she sends me a link. Hey, buy these, and it'll be a link to whatever she wants on Amazon, and it's a pair of fucking shoes, whatever. And in this case, I buy the shoes. The shoes come in a couple of days later. She opens the box. She's like, "What the hell is this?" Pulls out fucking shoes and the full fucking box set of the fucking Leprechaun. What the fuck's that doing in there? I went and fucking looked at Amazon. I fucking bought it. I bought the shoes, and I was hammered when I bought those shoes. I clicked the link and just hit the button. I don't know how the hell the full box set came with it, but I own it now. And I got the slip. $12 a couple days later. Win-win.
It all works out.
All works out. All right, Tony says he needs that alien egg. Yeah, talking about gizmos, man. It's badass.
Yeah.
Trini said hello to Skelder. All right. Because we're going to be here all night. We're going to catch up real fast. Category 3, watch Thief. James Caan, great film. Yeah, man, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Anybody gets a chance, check that out.
Chris was telling me everybody nobody heard of that movie. Chris was telling me, Chris C was telling me he bought it and watched it on my recommendation. Yeah, man. Anybody that hasn't seen Thief, get out there and see Thief.
It really wasn't talked about very much until recently, but at least in my little circle, whatever. But everybody that I know that has watched it has been a fan of it.
Yeah. Another Michael Mann 4K coming out. Miami Vice just got announced for 4K, which I know people don't like that movie. I like it. It's another Heat type thing where it's him. It's kind of one of his crazy movies.
Yeah.
Spent like way too much on like $500 million budget, like $2 million boats wrecking and shit. I like it. It's an interesting movie. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
All right. Ragnar says, what do you guys think of Severn? I'm only selling 4 flies over the weekend.
I think it's bullshit. I think that they're not only selling it over the weekend. I'm sure it will be available later, but my dumbass still bought it anyway.
I haven't bought it yet, but I have looked at it. I've been on their site probably 4 different times just to kind of see if I needed anything. And I have to put it in my cart, taken it out of my cart multiple times. I'm sure
Alan gets tired,
I'll get it.
If Alan gets tired, he looks at that image and then it wakes him right up. It's like smelling salts for him. Takes one look at that picture and goes, "Yeah, I don't need to sleep tonight."
Brent says, watched In Search of Darkness Part 3, another great addition to the 80s horror documentary. They sent the digital copy disc out in January.
Yeah, a friend of mine, she got her digital code, and she said it's good.
Yeah, I ordered Part 3, and I also ordered. They came out with a really cool like a box that holds all 3 of them. Because I already had Part 1 and 2. I ordered those previously, so I ordered 3, and I ordered that box. So I'm excited for that to come in. I love those.
Fucking expensive, that third one. Jesus.
Yeah. Dolph Lundgren's Punisher was great. Also, the Showdown in Little Tokyo, but I ain't seen that in a long time. Brandon Leith. Yeah. Y'all read amongst yourselves. Gizmo says,
Brett Madison, where do you buy the worst part?
Where do you buy the physical copies of those documentaries? Yeah. That's a weird one because you have to go to their site.
I I think their site is called 80shorrordoc.com.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
You can just it's a
If you got there
Google,
and just Google, in Search of Darkness, you'll find it. It'll pop
and if
up.
they're not available right now, the next time they're available, I'll get a hold of you guys.
Yeah. All right. Wild Rose says Animal Trilogy.
That is the Four Flies on Gray Velvet is part of Argento's Animal Trilogy. The Bird with the Crystal Plumage, Cat of Nine Tails, and Four Flies on Gray Velvet. They're all, how he has his trilogies. He has like they're not actual trilogies, but they're three.
Right.
The Witches trilogy and all that shit. It's one of them.
Craig, you look so tired.
I was working today.
Yeah.
At the hospital.
Yeah.
Martin 4K pre-orders go up next week.
Oh yeah. Yeah, everybody's excited about that one. I heard it's Second Sight doing that, right? I think it's Second Sight doing that. I heard they're still doing, even though there's a US release of Texas Chainsaw 4K, Second Sight is still doing their own restoration for Texas Chainsaw. So that'll be cool.
Craig and I bought some German edition of Texas Chainsaw in 4K like a year or two ago.
Yeah, I did also last year. They had like 3 or 4 different variations of it. When I bought the one that had like the artist looking painting of Leatherface.
Yeah. It's a steel book. Yeah.
Yeah. Really nice.
I
wish I got all of them.
Craig and I just got like a standard 4K Amaray, and then we had custom slips made for them.
Yeah.
What company was that, Craig, that put that out?
Which movie again?
Texas Chainsaw 4K that we bought?
Turbine Media. I think it was Turbine Media.
Turbine.
Okay.
Turbine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that when you showed that on the stream. That looked awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
But we're getting a U.S. release, and by all accounts, it's supposed to have the old poster art. Is the U.S. release 4K? At least that's what I've heard. The rumblings I hear.
What is that? Dark Sky Films or something?
Dark Sky's putting it out again. Yeah.
Did they do slips? Is that gonna have a slip on it? Do you know?
I don't know. I didn't hear about a slip, but last I heard, the artwork was supposed to be the original poster art.
Okay.
For the 4K.
Well, if it has a slip, I'll buy it. Otherwise, I'll just keep what I have.
Yeah, it won't even play without a slip. So.
All right. Chris C says, "Yeah, I have Bird with the Crystal Plumage and Cat of Nine Tails. I forgot what the third is."
Yeah, Four Flies on Gray Velvet is the third.
All right. Gus says, "Brian, I picked up all the Billy Blanks VSAs recently during the sale. Yeah, I've got more Billy Blanks titles than I thought I would ever own. I think I got every one of those VSAs that fucking came out. Like I said, up until a couple years ago, I thought he was just a fucking Tybo bitch. I thought he was just a Tybo. I had no idea he was fucking acted. But I don't think I ever seen him in with Tybo infomercials in the 90s. But yeah, I guess I missed out. But I got him now.
Pops, do you have all the MVD rewinds?
Yeah, I do.
Well, because there's a movie that got released by MVD Rewind, Showdown. I don't know if you've ever seen that.
I haven't watched it yet.
Well, I was actually really happy when they announced that back in the day because it's just like such an title that never would believe would come to Blu-ray. But that was actually like a favorite movie of mine growing up. It's like a Karate Kid ripoff, but pretty good. It's not bad. It's definitely worth a watch.
Yeah, I got probably, I don't know, maybe 9 or 10 of my MVD rewinds I still got to watch.
Yeah,
I watched quite a few of them. I still got some I still got to check out.
Yeah,
I grabbed a lot of those during that sale last year. I think it was. I want to say they're still end of the year last year. I grabbed a shitload of those titles. I think I grabbed like 12 titles. Like 9 came with slipcovers. So I was pretty happy about that.
Sweet.
And of course, I go out and find the ones that didn't come with slipcovers. I go out and buy them again with a slipcover from eBay, just so I can finish having them all with slips. So I got them all with slips now. And I only had to do that with like 3 or 4 of them.
Did you get Ski Patrol in yet?
Yes, I got it in. I opened the package when I got back from vacation. Yeah, cool. I haven't opened it yet, but it's right there.
Awesome.
So,
yeah, that's a cool line. I have to buy every one of those.
Yeah, I enjoy them. They got some great titles, man. They got some I'm not real familiar with. Some of the ones I still haven't seen, but yeah, there's a lot of them I really enjoy, man.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Went to Coney Island on a mission from God, be back by 5.
That's one of the ones I've never seen. I have no freaking idea. What a title, though.
What a title! Like, holy shit.
I always said movies kind of interest you in a second refrigerator. We're talking about Best Buy.
Best Buy, yeah.
Yeah. Wild Wrangler, is it safe? Hey guys, what's going on, Mama Blu-ray? You probably said that 30 minutes ago, but hello. Everybody saying, hey, hi Tony, Gus. By the way, it's not OCD, it's anal retentiveness.
There you go.
Potato.
Yeah.
Okay. DTM are always good to me, but I give them many credit cards every week.
Yeah, that's the site that Gizmo sent me to, and it was like the Matrix. It's like it was really fucking.
He gives them many credit cards every week, so at least Gizmo's not getting scammed. Everybody these fucking credit card numbers he stole are getting scammed.
Yeah.
So it's like it all works out. Everybody's happy.
Yeah.
Brett Madison said, I gotta say, just received the Halloween '78 steelbook from FNAC. It was the original poster and really nice steelbook.
Yeah.
FNAC.
I'm not familiar with that company, but now you got Alan derailed. He's going, wait, what is this a company that I don't know about?
Oh, I'm live. Everybody's watching me. Okay, I got to move on.
They may have titles that I don't need. I don't have that I need.
All right, Ryder says, per square inch, that Chucky figure is the most expensive NECA figure.
Hopefully.
True story.
All right, Chris said, that mini Freddy figure I have from that set from Walmart of a Nightmare on Elm Street collection. Wonder how much that thing is worth. Yeah, who knows? Go and check it out, man. It's always interesting to kind of find out what some of your shit's worth. I mean, I was surprised when I first started getting into boutique labels. I eBayed that Halloween box set. I went, Jesus Christ! And then I had that Friday the 13th black metal canister of
the 10,
and that thing was going for crazy money at the time.
Yeah, that went way.
That was at the time that was the definitive release before the Scream Factory set came out.
I love that set, man. Even I love the new set, but I'll never get rid of that 10 set. I love it.
Yeah, my son actually talked me out of that one. Well, he said he wanted this. I gave it to him for Christmas one year when I got my other set. So I don't have that one anymore, but he has it. So it's it's kind of both ours.
He's a Friday the 13th super freak. So
my youngest son, man, that's his favorite by far. His favorite franchise. He loves Friday the 13th.
That
raised him right.
That NECA figure, that NECA clothes figure that came out years ago of Pamela Voorhees and Little Jason. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That fucker's going for like $500.
Yeah.
Was it Brian that's got that? Did Brian show that the other night, Brian?
That was a different one.
Brian
he showed the one of her in the lake from the end of part 2.
Part 3. Okay. You're talking about
part 3. Yeah, with the worms.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, the one I'm talking about is the one that has little Jason that comes with her, and I picked that up for like $30 at Toys R Us back in the day, and it's fucking 500 plus now. It's just like, god damn.
Oh yeah,
it's crazy.
And you can't get rid of it because then you won't have it anymore.
Oh yeah, I'll never get rid of it unless I decide one day I don't give a shit.
Yep.
Johnny Dark, what's going on, man? All right, most of the stuff I wanted was not included in the sale, unfortunately.
Yeah, I wanted that latest Forgotten Jelly set from Vinegar Syndrome, and it wasn't on sale, even though it was old enough to be on sale. But
I thought that the Roadhouse was going to drop a little bit for the sale. It didn't.
Well, this is the actual. This is when it was. This is its launch day.
Yeah,
Black Friday. So it's brand new, actually. Even though we pre-ordered it months ago, this is launch day, so it won't be on sale for a year, probably 6 months.
Well, more than likely, it'll be the next Black Friday. Probably the halfway to Black Friday sale will probably be on sale.
And the thing is with Vinegar Syndrome, it'll be on sale. That's great. A year from now, it'll be $8 cheaper. A year from now.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'd rather have it a year early than wait.
Oh yeah.
On them especially. Usually I'll wait, but for them, it's like there's almost no point in waiting. Like, what was it? Ebola Syndrome was $24.99 this year for Black Friday, I think it was. I paid $30 for it a fucking year ago.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, and I'm glad I did. I'm glad I got it because I've watched it fucking 4 or 5 times since, I bought
most of the time, if for a lot of them, if you do decide to wait till the following year, then more than likely
the slip might be gone too.
Yeah, gone. So, yeah.
All right. So John Darko said the games used to be $10 each. Most this year were 30 each. Insane. Didn't load up as much as I usually do. Speaking of that, I just got a PS5 and I have not had time to look since Black Friday's rolling around. Is PS5 and Xbox, their digital games, are those on sale right now for Black Friday?
Big time.
Okay,
you saw all those gift cards I had. You saw those fucking, remember I had like hundreds of dollars in PlayStation store credit. Well, store credit from GameStop, I bought PlayStation cards. I went crazy, dude. There was like $10 games, $15 games.
Well, I need to get on there and look. Like I said, I've been gone all week, whatever. So I need to get on there and look at the PS5 and load up some PS5 games.
We'll work on the game share thing, so you won't have to buy some of them.
Right. All right. Just about every steelbook I picked up was dented real bad. I hate that. All right. Brian says you can sell those Chucky posters for at least $50. So that's what Brad just read earlier. Or who got Rudolph 4K? Yeah, I didn't get any of those. Only Christmas related movie I got was this year was Christmas Vacation, which is maybe my favorite Christmas movie. That and Scrooged. I go back and forth. I love Scrooged. Bill Murray.
Where's that fucking 4K? Scrooge needs a 4K. I mean,
that's a fucking great movie, man.
Great movie.
I grabbed all the Christmas shit.
Well,
3 cartoons and then Christmas Story and all that shit.
Yeah.
We are planning a top, anybody's interested. We are planning a top 5 Christmas movie stream. Us 4 here. So we're going to work on that early December, mid-December, probably somewhere around there.
That's going to be a tough ass list to put together, man.
Good, not for Craig. Apparently. He's got his fucking list already together. He's like, let's do that tonight. So
I was not saying this will make the list, but Brad, our Christmas cruelties came in.
Oh, awesome.
My dumbass pre-ordered this from Diabolic, and like a dumbass, I accidentally put 2 in my cart and didn't notice it. I was busy at work, and I bought the fucking thing, and I looked and I said, shit, I bought 2 of these bitches. So Brad's like, well, don't worry about it. Don't, just like with Diabolic, they won't let you do returns or anything. So basically, Brad said he'd just buy one of these from me, but I said, no, fuck you. It's a goddamn Christmas present. I'm going to give you the shitty movie. So this will be coming your way this week sometime when I get my lazy ass to the place.
I turned right around.
Post office.
I turned right around and sent him a fucking free title. No, fuck you. Fuck me. Fuck you. I sent his ass a free title.
So,
that's how it goes.
I know shit about this movie. It was a cool fucking cover. I love Christmas horror movies. I know nothing about it. Anybody watch this?
I think it's in a different language.
Yeah, I've seen clips from it. It's brutal as fuck. It's not it's an unearthed films for a reason.
Yeah. I gotta pick that up. I haven't got it yet. I gotta grab that.
It's odd that it didn't have.
So Brad, whenever I send you this, I'll send you the one that Gizmo sent you. Whatever. So you have 2 things coming your way.
Yeah, that's cool.
It'll be coming sometime. So I get mine to the post office.
Yeah.
Ryder says, returning to the movie just to keep the slipcover, scalping figures are cannibalizing ourselves.
Listen, I did not I'm not a scalper, but if there's an opportunity, listen, if I can get free movies, that's what I'm in it for. I'm in it for the free movies. I'd never bought that set with the NECA, but now that fucking NECA's selling crazy.
Hey, when you buy a movie and you return it without the slipcover, all you're doing is just returning an item without the package. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
And there is a lot of people out there that don't give a shit about the slipcover, still going to buy the movie, still going to get circulated, still going to get watched, still going to support physical media.
It's just
there's all kind of excuses.
It's a medical condition there. You're describing.
All right, Lance says, I think Animal House 4K was $11 yesterday. I know I seen it somewhere for $11 or sometime in the last week. I know I seen it somewhere. I just about grabbed it. And I know that was one of the ones I was looking at. And I'm almost positive it was Best Buy saying it. I guess for whatever reason, it's coming back up or I'm crazy.
It might have been Amazon, and then they ran low on stock and raised it back up.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Wild Wrangler says Leprechaun 3 is great. Holiday says one of the Leprechauns is Hornswoggle.
Yeah.
It is.
It's supposed to be like a remake or something, and it's the worst movie ever.
All right, Brian says Leprechaun 3 is so fucking great. The Leprechaun improvising Elvis in Vegas and Caroline Williams from TCM2 basically explodes is the best one.
Oh, cool.
Hell yeah.
I think now it's been a long time since I watched Leprechaun films. I know I've seen one more than the rest of them, and they have one where it's Leprechaun in the Hood or something like that.
I like that one.
I remember that one being fun. And I don't think I've ever seen 3. Which one is Leprechaun in the Hood? Is that like 4? Part 4?
5.
So 3 is in Vegas, 4 is in space, 5 is in the Hood, 6 is Back to the Hood, 7 is the stupid Origins one, and then the 8th one is the new part 2 to the original.
Damn, Tommy.
Yeah.
I know.
Tommy fucking instant just rattled that shit off. I think Brian's on the channel. Brian's in there now. Jesus.
Yeah, I admit it. I'm a fan of that cheesy shit.
Well, I need to watch them, man. There's quite a few you just mentioned I've never seen. So I got the set now. So hey, I have a long fucking weekend of Leprechaun and a big bottle of booze. I'll be good to go.
Okay, part 4 is probably like the cheesiest one. Some dude, like Leprechaun, comes out of some dude's dick in that movie. Like, yeah, that's what you're getting with space.
That is. I guarantee you that is Gizmo's favorite in the franchise.
But Brad is ordering the fucking box set right now.
3 is a blast, man. It is so like Leprechaun actually like saw somebody in half, like they do at magic shows.
Yeah.
He actually, like literally like saw somebody in half. It is just great. It is so good.
You would think Vinegar Syndrome would have done those, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a great box set for Vinegar Syndrome to put out. I think it'll sell like crazy, man.
You know, what'd be cool is to get like a 1, 2, and 3 trilogy set from Vestron. That would be cool.
Yeah. All right. Guy know I'm missing a leg and arm. Leprechaun 3. Name is Lucky.
Hmm.
Johnny Darker says, "Do y'all think we will get 4K's of Reanimator trilogy?"
I think Reanimator 1's announced.
One's been announced.
I think it's been announced. Part 1.
Probably. I believe it.
All right. Miami Vice is good. Colin Farrell and Jamie Foxx. Very good movie. Been a while since I watched, though.
Yeah, it was panned pretty bad by critics. You know, Michael Mann, you know, I understand. It's just, to me, it's kind of, I guess the right word is campy. To me, it's ridiculous. It's schlock. It's a crime schlock movie.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
All right. Hagen Connects, what's going on? It says, y'all may have already talked about it, but what did y'all think of the freeway release for Vinegar Syndrome? I was very excited to see that. I actually really like that movie.
Me too.
I mean, Reese Witherspoon playing a road whore, and you got fucking Kiefer Sutherland playing this creepy. Yeah, it's a really good one, man. I like it a lot. I've seen it 4 or 5 times.
That was a really like pleasantly surprised to see that announcement.
Yeah.
That's
it's a pretty disturbing movie, man. It's got some pretty fucked up shit in it, you know.
Yeah.
But especially what happens. Greatest part, what happens to Kiefer Sutherland's face in the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fucked up looking. But the best part of the movie to me is Reese Witherspoon's parents. When the cops got them handcuffed and they're like wigging out, you know, I don't know. It's just a fun movie. I ain't gonna say it's a fun movie. It's a movie I laugh a lot at. Even though it's very disturbing, probably for a lot of people, it's a movie I really fucking enjoy. I was super excited to see them doing that.
Yeah, me too, man. So excited.
Yeah, I was very happy about that. That was bought immediately. That was the first thing I put in my cart. What's going on, Huck? Hey, fellas, and hey there to all the great people in the chats. If you're doing well, I'm good. A good Thanksgiving, Huck. Adrian James, hey there, guys. What's going on, Adrian?
Yeah.
Gizmo, people need to stop writing so they can show you the rest of the titles they got. We're gonna get there, guys. I'm trying. You know, I try to read everybody's comments. Some people may think that's aggravating as hell, but you know, I hate being in a live stream and I say 4 or 5 things and goddamn, they ain't never read my comments.
Yeah.
You know? Not that I comment a lot in chats, but you know, I don't know. Y'all tell me in the fucking chat. Should I stop reading everybody's chats? Just kind of skim through the good ones. I don't leave anybody out. I don't know. So something I've always done since I started live streaming. That's why our live streams are 5 hours long.
Every time.
Every time. But like I said, right now we got 41 people. That's a lot for us. We usually stick around mid-20s to 30. and I could do that. I know somebody like Dead Pit who has 190 in their fucking chat. It's impossible. There's no way.
Yeah, they
So
hit
at some point there'll come a time that we're gonna have to rely on super chats. So if you guys want to see your comments, try not to do that.
Yeah, they hit 200 last stream.
Yeah.
That's
and there's no way in hell I could do this with 200 people in the chat. With 41, it's beat my teeth in.
Yeah, that's when you get to the point where you pretty much just do super chats.
Yeah, most of our live streams have been. It's always the same, 10, 20 great people that always comment. So it's like everybody's knows everybody, and we get a random new person in, and I don't know. I don't leave nobody out, but it's going to come a time where it's not going to be possible.
I just got to throw out there though, just thanks to everybody who's in here right now. We appreciate it.
Oh, absolutely, awesome. Man. Always. All right. But stop topping. All right. Anybody get Element 4K Steelbook Zombie exclusive? I probably will. I'm going to be completely transparent here. I did not know that was coming out. But yeah, just read that comment. Yes, I will definitely get that.
I still got to pick up the standard clip of that.
It's a ridiculous set. I mean, it is a huge, massive. It's got tons of shit in it. I think I sent you a picture of it somewhere, Alan.
Oh shit! Hold on, I'm fixing to share the screen here. I got it up on the screen.
It's a big ass fucking set.
Make sure I got my fucking account information up here. I think I'm like, oh fuck it. Y'all have a good time.
Hold on, go back. I'm writing shit down.
Oh yeah, that right there is a hashtag bald ass.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that is a bald ass right there. Matter of fact, I may buy it right here on live as we go. Is it available pre-order now?
What's that going for?
Pre-order now, $59.99.
$59.99.
Wow,
that's $75, something like that.
It's just this is my thing. I got a fucking problem with Zombie, dude. The motherfuckers fucked me over with a lot of shit here recently. And I told myself I wasn't going to buy anything else from him.
You're like a battered wife with Zombie. You just keep coming back.
I used to go to Zombie US, and Tony, Basement Blues told me to always go to Zombie UK. That Zombie UK, he said he never goes to Zombie US. He always goes to Zombie UK.
Yeah.
So that'll be bought later tonight, guys. That's going to be a bought ass right there, no doubt. So thanks for the heads up, and thanks for costing me more fucking money.
Yep.
Never ends. Never fucking ends. So Gizmo, I will stop if you sell Tony the Alien egg.
And I rewatched Alien recently for a stream we did, and I thought, it'll probably be an honorable mention, man. But it was hard for me not to put number one, man. That thing holds up so well. I watched it twice, and it's really killer. I'm surprised it doesn't have a bigger release, bigger 4K, from somebody. Arrow do a badass.
You seen that badass steelbook that the fucking Ryan got the other day?
Yeah,
I think it was a foreign steelbook, whatever. It's all embossed. I mean, it's like handcrafted, raised. It's nice
people died. People die every week in the factory making those. Made of palladium.
No. Brian says went to Coney Island is a great DVD title. Movie was very underrated. I recommend it.
All right, I'll watch it, Brian. I'm going to watch it, Brian, but only if you write out the whole title in the comment.
We'll wait.
I don't want to give you carpal tunnel or anything, but.
All right, keep topping, guys and girls. The egg will stay here. I already sent Tony a link where he could get it just €80 over the release price.
Yeah, so it's probably.
Send me that same link. If you already sent it to me, I missed it. Send me that same link because I'll go $5 over what Tony pays for it.
Yeah, Gizmo spoons that thing every night.
All right, I got my Wally 4K Criterion today. Nice. Be interested to see if that's going to be a new thing for Disney. If it's just a one-off. I'm sure right now they're just a one-off, just testing the waters. Chris says, I just purchased the Red Jolly Essentials, $40, not bad from the Arrow website. I did that from the last Arrow sale. I grabbed the red and the yellow ones for $40.
I think it was Disney just fired their CEO and brought the other guy back, I believe.
Iger or whatever his name is back now.
And the other guy is about making money. So I wouldn't be surprised if they start doing more physical media again.
It's going to be interesting to see what happens for sure. Gizmo says, have you seen the movie Swashbuckler or To Hell and Back?
To Hell and Back is the Audie Murphy documentary where Audie Murphy plays himself. Well, it's not a documentary; it's a biography movie, biographical movie on Audie Murphy.
I've heard of To
playing
Hell and
Audie
Back. I don't think
Murphy.
I've seen it though. Yeah, I don't think I've seen
It's
it.
a good one.
Isn't
It's a
To Hell and
Clint
Back
Eastwood,
the-
like Dirty Dozen type, movie.
Isn't To Hell and Back the Kane Hodder documentary?
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of. Damn it, that's what I'm thinking. I knew I've heard of that. So that's what I'm fucking thinking of.
Audie Murphy was like a Medal of Honor winner, and his story's really, it's a crazy war story.
Speaking of documentaries, Brad, did you watch the Pennywise one yet?
Nope, I got it in, but I haven't watched it yet.
The Pennywise one.
Fucking great.
I had that
dude.
motherfucker in my hand at fucking Orbit. Had it in my hand with a slip, perfect condition. And I just about said, fuck, I'm going to go ahead and buy it. I got it pre-ordered. Now, if I get that motherfucker pre-ordered, it don't come with a slip, I'm beating somebody's ass. But I had it in my hand, and I had my stack. Me and Johnny sitting there at the fucking counter. I had my stack. He had his stack. And I think Johnny bought it. But I ended up putting the motherfucker back, whatever, because I had it pre-ordered.
It's got a beautiful slip on it, and oh my god, man, I had to pop that.
Yeah,
bitch in.
it looked nice.
Such a
really
good
nice.
I love it when
about that one.
they spend a bunch of time talking about the spider at the end and what they all thought about it, and how they put it together and everything. It's kind of funny, but it's such a good documentary.
Yeah, I will be checking that out.
Yeah, I need to see where mine's at. It should be on the way. All right. Wild Wrangler said, watch the movie called Black Friday. Stars Bruce Campbell and Michael J. White. Am I saying that right? I know he's talking about J. White.
That's a funny ass movie.
Black Friday. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, that came out last year, didn't it?
Yeah, it's got Devin Sawa in it and shit. Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, I never watched. I know the movie. I had never watched it.
Like these fucking zombies in a store during Black Friday. It's fucking great.
Right. All right, nope. Gizmo said Vinegar Syndrome had sleazy movie as a note before they gave out the titles. I have not seen Freeway for years, but is it that sleazy? It is very sleazy.
Yes.
Reese Witherspoon plays a character like she has never played before. It is a very strange part for Reese Witherspoon to play. She does a great job with it. I mean, she is a white trash individual in this movie.
They made a sequel to that, and I've never seen it, and I don't think it has.
I've never seen it either.
The first one. I remember that being a out of print DVD that so many people went just crazy trying to find that movie, and then it finally came to Blu-ray. I think like a year ago, but I don't think it has anything to do with the first movie, and I'm sure it's stupid, but
yeah, guys. I mean, if you're leery about getting about blind buying Freeway, you can find it somewhere on streaming, I'm sure. But I feel most people in this crowd will like it.
Oh yeah.
Oh god,
I love it.
Absolutely.
I love it, man. It's a fun one. Anytime I see it run across it on streaming or TV, I'll sit there, and if I ever start watching, I'll watch the whole movie.
I love the artwork too on the 4K. It's great.
Yeah. And also, Tommy, when I ain't gonna ruin nothing about the movie if you hadn't seen it, but when he's in the courtroom and you see how fucked up his face is, and some of the shit that Reese Witherspoon says to him is really funny, by the way.
Oh my god!
So anyway, just watch the movie.
Guys,
Christmas Cruelty is from Norway, made for $1 million. What's
everybody in the streams watch Freeway.
Yeah. Christmas Cruelty is Norway. Okay, so Gizmo should know. Made for $1 million. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out here soon. Now,
big budget movie from Norway.
Close to Christmas, whatever. We're gonna need another watch along movie. That might be a watch along movie to watch. Of course, I don't know if you can find it anywhere on streaming.
Yeah,
but if you don't own it. That's the one a lot of people's not going to have, I'm sure. Scholar says there is no such thing as a good Leprechaun movie.
There is. It has a 3 at the end of it.
All right. What is everybody's most anticipated release that they picked up this Black Friday? The first thing that popped in my mind when I read that question was Roadhouse. And that might not be a Black Friday title, I know, but Roadhouse is the first thing that popped in my mind. I just rewatched Roadhouse the other day. I ran across it. Actually, I was on my Vudu, and I seen it right after I bought the fucking thing. I went and watched it again because I hadn't seen it in a while.
If somebody told
I'm real
me
excited about that one.
If somebody told me I had to watch Roadhouse like one day, and I had to watch it over and over throughout the entire day, just constantly, I would do it. I love that fucking movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do too. And that's not really what this question is. Not really a Black Friday release. Is it?
But it is a Black Friday. It is a Black
I
Friday
guess it
release.
is. Yeah, it's a.
It's not
I guess
Black
I
Friday
pre-ordered it like a
deal.
month ago. But yeah.
I cannot wait to get that, man. Oh, it's such a cool looking release.
You know, Four Flies, I'm pretty excited about that. But that Action Mutante, I'm really excited to watch that. I've never seen it. I've heard it's batshit crazy, and I love that director. But as far as a deal goes, best Black Friday deal I think I got was that fucking Interstellar 4K for $8.
Yeah, man, that's a great price for that with the slip, man. That's a great price.
Yeah,
I like that movie more every time I fucking watch it.
yeah. I've seen it.
The first time I watched it, I was let down only in the sense that I had built that movie up so fucking much. Watching the trailer with my son was a big fucking reason why I got so overhyped for that movie. He told me he sent me that he had just moved down south, whatever, and he had sent me the links. Said, "Pops, you got to watch this trailer." And I watched it. He talked about it. We talked about it. So I went and seen it. I had it way up here. And like I said, I left the theater going, that was good, but and then after watching the second time, I fucking fell in love with it.
Yeah.
But, I am kidding. Never stop reading the chat. That's why we love you. Appreciate it, Gizmo. All right, I got The Hunting and the Golden Child Paramount Presents titles with the slips for $12.99. Those titles went out of stock fast. So, The Golden Child, man, that's such a fun movie. I remember when that first came out, man. Eddie Murphy was top of the fucking world, and a lot of people hated on that movie when it came out. Man, I thought it was funny as shit. All right, Raider 666, the Top Gun Maverick 4K I got, and the TCM 4K from Vinegar Syndrome. Yep. All right, Scolder says Zavi has stopped sending stuff to Narnia, so I won't have to worry about their special editions anymore.
Yeah, that's strange. They do that.
All right, Wild Wrangler says I work with a guy named Wally. All right, Brian says, went to Coney Island and got a chili dog, stuck up my ass on a mission from God. Be back whenever the fuck I feel like it.
I have to watch it now. That's great.
That's fucking great. That's fucking great.
That is definitely worth a watch.
All right, what a title. That's hilarious.
Yep.
You know what, Holland? Freeway 2 is a crazy movie, not a real sequel, but it stars Natasha Lyonne and Vincent Gallo, and it's just as white trash as the first one, if not more. It's insane. Yeah, I ain't never seen the sequel, man. I'll check it out.
Yeah, that's one that I waited. I saw that. I was like, man, I'm gonna buy that. The Vinegar Syndrome. I was like, this is one. I'm like, I can wait. I can wait the year. We'll see what happens. But I know I'm gonna regret not buying it and just fucking. I should have just paid $8 more and bought it now. But
yeah,
I'll wait.
All right. Hollow Note says, yeah, I found Christmas Cruelty. I'm ready. And by the way, speaking of Freeway, me and Dirk were talking earlier. Dirk thinks that would be a fun watch along. So,
yeah.
Just to give you an idea if you may want to change your mind on that.
I'll find it. I'll call his uncle and find a stream.
Right. Yeah, I found Christmas Cruelty. I'm ready. Nice. All right, Gizmo, watch along and you choose one of the 2 Christmas horror films from Norway, and it's not the one I directed.
All right.
So yeah, y'all watched my video right before on vacation. I've actually showed, in my goofy own kind of way, whatever I showed the 3 movies Gizmo sent me that he directed. And I still have not watched them, Gizmo. My plan is to watch those probably not tomorrow because I got football tomorrow, but this week sometime I'm gonna try to check those out. I'll get back with you. But thank you again for sending me those. And I thought I had them sitting right here. I was going to show them off again.
Hey, Gizmo's got a new Arrow video out for his Arrow collection. It's a good one.
So here's the 3 movies that Gizmo sent me. I'm gonna go full screen just for a quick second, guys. I'll be quick. I can figure out how to. Oh, hey, what's up, Craig?
What's up?
All right. Anyway, there's the one there inside the horror. The artwork on this is really fucking good, by the way.
Yeah.
Not that I'm trying to sound surprised, but I mean, it really is good artwork.
Yeah.
And horror. And that's a cool fucking cover. I get fucking Thriller vibes from the girl with pointing the shotgun. And The Winter's Siege. which let me know down below, Gizmo. This is another title in another country. He told me the other day. I don't remember, but yeah, this is directed by or produced by the same people that did Dead Snow 2. But Gizmo directed these 3 movies, guys. Pretty impressive.
Sweet.
Yeah.
You're looking forward to checking those out. And he is from Norway. The guys that know, he's from Norway. He's a cool dude. All right. Sculder says best deal was Godfather 4K trilogy set from Italy for under $30. I'm glad you mentioned that. I was up there on vacation, and I was trying to go through the Vinegar Syndrome site, and I ran across I don't remember where the fuck I seen it at, but it might have been Facebook. But somebody was selling one of those special made box sets for the 3 Godfather steelbooks. Like I have up there for the for the Halloween sets. It's a special made set somebody made on Etsy that has the same kind of artwork, whatever, but it houses the 3 Godfather steelbooks. So I ordered that fucker for $42. So it's on the way, but it's gonna look good. It's a really good looking fucking box set, but it's gonna house those 3 steelbooks. I'm gonna put it on the shelf over there because the artwork on those steelbooks are fantastic. And just sitting on the fucking shelf, all you can see is the fucking spine. It's a goddamn crown. This way I can actually display them. So anyway, just kind of reminded me when he mentioned that. All right. Anthony says, I got my Pennywise documentary in yesterday. Beautiful fucking slip. I can't wait to watch it. Cool. Maybe mine will be in here in a couple of days. I'll have to check. I don't even fucking remember where I pre-ordered it. I'm guessing maybe Amazon. I don't remember. Chris says, my Niners go against Dirk Saints, by the way. Laugh out loud. Go Niners. Fuck a Saint. I'm an Atlanta Falcon fan, so I have a putrid hate for the Saints. If it offends anybody, I truly, honestly love y'all, but don't care. Gizmo said, Christmas Blood is free on YouTube. Kino Cult has it on their page for the U.S. Nice. Good info. Guys, we are officially caught up with the chat. Just 2 hours and about 20 minutes later.
Yeah.
All right, so anybody got some? Brad, you got some more shit to show?
Yeah, I got more shit.
All right, we're going to do you first here.
I got probably 2 more rounds here.
Okay.
Okay. These 4, well, it's 5. 4 of these, like I'm big on eBay because I'm a very decorated and decorated is a good word. eBay seller. 100% on my positive reviews for a reason. I am a seasoned eBayer, and so I'm on eBay a lot. I'll slide into people's messages and I'll offer half price for something. I got these for about $8 a piece. They all came from eBay without a slip. And of course, I mentioned that in the thing. I said, if it doesn't come with a slip cover, whatever. Anyway, I'm pretty good about that. So I got these 4, and then this one here came from Ryan, Dr. Ordinary. He was screwing around on eBay, and he wanted a copy of this movie, and they had like a volume discount, and he was clicking when we were on the stream bullshitting, and he ended up getting 3. So he sent one for me and Dirk, and that's Cemetery Man. This is the Blu-ray release from Germany. This is the only way to get it other than Shameless, which is a dog shit company. You don't want to order from Shameless. This is supposed to be a pretty good scan. But got this, so thanks Ryan for sending this to me. Also, I got Crimes of the Future. I think this was around $8. Message the seller, got the deal. They sent it to me. This is a movie we just covered on my channel. We did it's called the What the Fuck stream, the WTF stream. It was me, Gizmo, Dirk, Anthony. Yeah, me, Gizmo, Dirk, Anthony. Am I forgetting anybody? It's late. I can't think. Anyway, it was a good stream, fun stream. We talk about this crazy batshit movie.
Coming to 4K.
Yeah, it's coming to 4K. Yeah, you're welcome. I bought this, so it's getting to 4K now. Did my service. This movie is called The Beach. I got this too. Somewhere around $8, something like that, on eBay. Again, no slip, but this is it's a weird, like, how do I describe it? It's like a body horror type thing. It's kind of ambiguous. Anyway, this is another movie we might talk about on the What the Fuck stream.
That one never came, unfortunately.
Did it never come with a slip? Okay.
No.
Well, I don't feel so bad then. And we got this, also it's another kind of obscure. This is stuff I bought. I'm gonna go through these movies, and this is kind of stuff that you're gonna be seeing on that What the Fuck stream, the WTF stream. And I don't know much about it. It's like a vegan, I think, that it goes through some kind of weird. This is like a Gizmo type movie. It's fucking weird as fuck. And then this movie is, I believe, the next movie that we're going to do on the WTF stream with me, Gizmo, Anthony, Dirk. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. But anyway, like I said, it's fucking late. It's Titan. We're going to do that on the WTF. If there's ever a movie that should be on the WTF stream, it's this one. This is fucking weird as hell. And I have not seen it yet. I've only seen some clips and stuff, like this chick fucks a car. Anyway, we're definitely going to go into this one. It's going to be a fun one. So that's it for this round. I still got about one more round to do.
The Scream Factory put that Titan movie out?
No, but Scream Factory
No.
did one of these.
Scream Factory
They did the
did-
movie Raw.
Yeah.
This one, which I believe is the same director as Titan.
Who put out Titan again?
Who put
Oh,
this
the
out?
studio.
Neon.
Neon.
Oh. I almost bought that a couple times.
It's out there, dude. It's out there. Dirk loves it, so that should tell you everything you need to know about it.
So I was on the zombie site as I was listening to you do your picks or your things there, and I got a $30 credit with Zombie from where they fucked me on that poltergeist shit.
Yeah.
They sent me. I ended up getting a $30 credit in their store, but every time I go to get anything from their store, like for example that fucking Fifth Element pre-order, maybe you can't do it on pre-orders. There's no option for me to add that $30 credit. It shows I have a $30 credit, but there's no option at all for me to add $30 credit. I have to look at. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. But anyway, that would be nice to get that $30 credit on that set because that damn set's going for $89 on the Zombie US site. So if I can knock $30 off that'd be a good price for it. But all you got for now, you're going to save the others for another round?
Yeah, I'll say the next one, the last four for the next round.
All right. Tommy, you got some more stuff you want to talk about or show or anything?
No, I got nothing else to show.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
How about you, Craig?
Craig, you're muted.
No, I showed everything.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and show what I got here, guys. Like I said, some of this might not be Black Friday stuff. The stuff I've got in recently. Company of Wolves, I showed that a minute ago. Got that in today when I got back in town. Got this the other day. Got Pearl.
Yep.
Got the Reservoirs. I got it sitting here. I'll show it again. Got the Reservoir Steelbook. I got Wayne's World on 4K. I am so glad I did not get this Blu-ray last year because I love this Steelbook. But I mean, same. What is it? However long later, not that long later. Same exact artwork for the 4K that the Steelbook, the Blu-ray had.
Oh, I hate when they fucking do that.
Yeah, but
That,
I love this
what
fucking
was
movie.
that?
It's my favorite comedies.
That Christine 4K I sent you, that was the same Steelbook they did for the Blu-ray.
Yep.
I'm like, that pisses me off.
And like Craig was saying earlier, the transfer of this ain't supposed to be that great. I got this basically for the features. Love this fucking movie. I said every Thanksgiving fucking watch. Love it.
Oh yeah.
Ski Patrol I hadn't seen since I was much younger, a long time ago when it first came out. I'm sure it's probably campy as hell now. It was campy then, but I remember it being a fun time. This DVD rewind. It's in the mail.
That's like Revenge of the Nerds level. Like that movie will never be made. Would never be made today.
Yep.
Oh no, definitely not.
Yeah.
Speaking of James Caan, got Rollerball in.
Oh hell yeah.
This
No
is
slip on
this
that,
is
huh?
no, this is a Scream Factory release and no slip. Which that's their non-collector's editions usually don't, and most of the time they don't. I got my most of y'all probably give a shit about some of these movies, but I got my latest batch of imprints in, so I'll show these real fast. If you guys know anything about these, please let me know. Testament. Let me see who's in this. Hold on. Show my fucking age here. Hold on a second. Oh, who the fuck is in this? It says, imagine a day like any other. The children are fighting. The refrigerator is humming. Highways are jammed. Playgrounds are filled. Everything is perfectly normal for the very last time. So I guess it's like a apocalyptic time movie. Why can't I see the fucking actors in this? William Devane, Ross Harris. I don't recognize anybody in this. And I'll probably do like a regular video showing these titles. I'll go into more detail on all these. And this is one with Jack Lemmon called Save the Tiger. I have heard this is supposed to be a good movie. I don't know nothing about it, but Jack Lemmon, he's a good actor. So we'll see.
Yeah.
And this one came out, it says on the spine, this is 1973. Testament is 1983. The Molly Maguires. Seems like I've heard of that before, but I've never seen it. Richard Harris, Sean Connery, Samantha Eggar, 1979. What, Richard Harris and Sean Connery.
Do you have all the imprints now, Pops?
Yeah.
I have all the imprints. Have every one of them? Do you really? Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm not even gonna go there.
This next one is one of my favorite movies. I rewatched this recently for one of our last streams, top 5 movies, and this movie is a fucking great comedy, man. If y'all haven't seen this, go fucking watch this movie. And it's such a fun movie. Nick Nolte, North Dallas 40.
Oh, okay.
This is a fucking great football movie. Nick Nolte is fantastic in this. There's so many fucking quotable, funny lines in this movie. Back in my day, this was one of the great comedies, and nobody ever talks about it. It's very old. But if you haven't seen this movie, check it out. Nick Nolte plays a football player, and it really goes through some of the dark part of the sport or whatever. But it's a comedy, but it's a drama. There's a lot of dark parts to it. It's just a really, really good movie. So I was very excited to see Imprint put this out. Can't wait to really dive into this and see all the features on it. A very young Nick Nolte, if you guys can see that. Very young Nick Nolte. This came out in 79. So I'm excited about that one. And This one here I know nothing about. It's called Pretty Baby. So don't know anything about that one. 1978. Come Back Little Sheba. This is a fucking old one here. This is a goddamn Dirk special. This is 1952.
Oh shit.
So Burt Lancaster, Shirley Booth. I'm sure Grandma would be happy with that one. And this is another Burt Lancaster, The Rose Tattoo. And guys, I know y'all probably going, what the fuck's he got that for? Most of these imprints I've watched that I've never fucking heard of have been fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you guys, imprints, don't sleep on them. And Warning Shot, another one I know nothing about. And there's so much, a lot of these guys where there's more movies. I mean, a lot of these are going to be blind buys. But like I said, everyone I've watched, I've enjoyed so far. And this is 1967, before I was born. So that's interesting.
So those are the most recent imprints?
Not the most recent. The most recent they've actually put out. See, their release date's like the end of the month. So I want to say these are going to be, where are we at, November? I think these are going to be October's releases.
What number spine are they at right now?
177.
And you have them all.
Yeah.
That's impressive, dude, that you actually found them all. That's cool.
You know what's not impressive? You know what's impressive? It's not that he has them all. It's how fast he got them all. It was like one day, oh man, these imprints are really cool. I'm not gonna get them all though. Like I felt like a week later. So I'm current on all the imprints, like 140 of them or whatever, 130 of them.
Well, you know what, that fast. I mean, it took a little while, and I did get some of them from Deep Discount. They released, I don't know, over a couple months. They released 7, maybe 8, maybe a few more than that. We'll say for like $11, $11.99.
They're great releases. I mean, that's a great company.
Yeah, they're. Other than Scream Factory, and there's probably times I like my imprint more than Scream Factory, but I mean, Scream Factory is my favorite, obviously, but Imprint's right there with them. So
yeah,
I got to get their
Mothman. The consistency with Imprint, they're all the same.
Yeah, Craig. Yeah, Mothman Prophecies. I got to get that too.
Yeah, that's a good imprint. Gambler,
Close Range,
good imprint.
The first one I watched from Imprint was at Close Range, and man, that's so fucking good on Imprint. Special features are fantastic. Man, all their special features are fucking great. I love them.
Doesn't Imprint have a bunch of box sets too? Do you have all them?
Yeah, they're on the shelf up there. So
nice. Yeah, some cool shit, man. Like
Brad,
I had
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
I had
They just came out with a release of Barfly that is awesome. That is a badass release of Barfly. Best release
that's
probably
like a box
ever
set,
had.
kind of like the Wicker Man.
Yeah.
The Wicker Man box set and the Warriors box set they came out with. Yeah, they do a great job of their box sets, man. They rival Vinegar Syndrome with their box sets.
they
Their
got
box
great
set is
quality.
The
So,
best thing they got.
they got great transfers, man. I have to give them that.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about
Blue
them
chips,
is they
got
will
real
do
cool
some of their own
release.
transfers, I think. But I noticed on the back, a lot of their transfers are transfers they get from the big studios. You know, like I've seen Universal. You know, a lot of the bigger studios will be their transfer, but in some cases, I want to say they do some of their own transfers. But regardless, every time I fucking put one in, it looks fantastic. I haven't had any problem so far. I've watched, I don't know, maybe 30 of the ones I've got. I've seen most of the movies, but I've watched at least 30 of the Imprint titles, and every fucking one's been fantastic.
Yeah.
So, yeah, man, I'm a big fan of them.
I just gotta say real quick, it's funny, like the farther the stream goes, the more we're losing Greg. He's slouching down more and
Greg
more.
is just disintegrating. It's like a little kid. It's like a little kid trying to hang out with his big brothers.
Right.
Pretty soon he's gonna be gone. We're just gonna see his shoulder. He's getting farther and farther.
He'll just fall off the fucking couch. We won't see him at all. He'll be gone.
Yeah, you might want to catch up.
That's all I got to show, guys. I don't have anything else. I got my 2 bags from Orbit, and I don't know. I'm talking to Johnny. Me and Johnny may do a live stream and kind of talk about our Orbit trip and kind of show our shit together. Cool. I'm gonna talk to Johnny tomorrow. We may do that tomorrow if he's available.
That'd be awesome.
So Johnny, if you're watching this or you watch this replay, let me know, and I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow. But yeah, I tell you about Johnny, man. Johnny's a fucking super cool guy. I've known Johnny a long time, but meeting Johnny was pretty fucking awesome. He's the first guy I really started talking to on YouTube back before I ever had a fucking channel. He's the one that made me start my channel. He kept on aggravating the shit out of me about starting a channel.
Yeah.
And so meeting up with Johnny was a big deal. It was very cool. And the way we actually met the first time, we were supposed to meet on Tuesday. Me and my wife and daughter were driving up Monday, and we were going to drive about halfway up and get a hotel, and then go on into Asheville, where Orbit is located at on Tuesday. And they were going to drive up. He's a lot closer than me. He's in northern Georgia. And he was going to meet me up there on Tuesday. Well, ironically enough, we kind of took the back roads going up there because I hate going through fucking Atlanta. Anyway, we were taking the back roads, and we finally stopped about 9:30. We decided we were going to stop and eat dinner. So we pull into a fucking Sonic, and we're sitting there at a Sonic, whatever, and we're waiting on our food. My wife says, we're only about 15 minutes from Homer, Georgia. Actually, I take that back. She said, we're in Homer, Georgia. I said, what the fuck you mean we're in Homer, Georgia? That's where Johnny lives. And so I texted Johnny. Johnny says, by the way, Johnny, we're at the fucking Sonic in Homer, Georgia. He says, bitch, we ain't got no Sonic in Homer, Georgia. And so we looked again, and we were in Commerce, Georgia, which is like 10 minutes away. It's like the next town over. And these towns are like this big, real small towns. And so he's like, fuck, that's 10 minutes from my house. I'll be right there. So this motherfucker, 9:30 at night, loaded up in his car, hauled ass to the Sonic. By the time our food got there, he was at the fucking Sonic. And so we actually met Monday night, and we sat there bullshitted 15, 20 minutes. And then it was getting late. We were tired. So we said our goodbyes, and we hauled ass. And we seen him and his wife the next day in Asheville. But we were leaving there, and we're going down this dark, desolate fucking highway, fucking 10 o'clock at night. And Johnny fucking texts me. He says, by the way, he says, be careful. You're in Rayburn County. That's where they fucking filmed Deliverance. And I'm saying, he turns off to go to this fucking house. He lives on top of a fucking mountain. And so we're hauling us through there. And when I say it's dark and desolate, there ain't shit through there. And all I can think of, as soon as he said that, we seen the sign that said Rayburn County and then Tallulah Falls, whatever it's called. And it's really fucking dark and twisted through there. But yeah, so we drove right by where they fucking filmed Deliverance, at least part of it. So that was pretty cool.
Sweet.
But anyway, we'll come board all that shit, whatever. We'll me and him do the stream. I'm sure me and him will probably do a live stream and show our shit. I think that's probably how I want to do it instead of just doing a video. That way we can talk more about the trip and everything, because we didn't get a lot of filming done. I planned on filming the entire thing inside the store, but it was just too many fucking people in there. And so I'm sure that's probably what we'll do. So look for that the next day or so. Me and Johnny will probably do a live stream. And I was proud of him. I figured Johnny would go crazy because I know the first time Johnny went there, he dropped like $700 or $800. First time he went in there, and I bought more than he did. He didn't buy hardly anything this time. compared to what he had done in the past.
Yeah, I was texting him before that. He's like, "Man, you need to come out. Come on over." I was like, "I had contractors coming," and I was like, "Man, you know, I'm not gonna go. I kind of wish I did go now. I do wish I went now, but yeah, he said he was on his best behavior. I was like, man, would you go over to Target and fucking steal a cart like a homeless lady and take it in there, you know, like and fill it up? He's like, nah, man, he said he was good, man. Which you know how it is. You get in there. I'm sure it's probably easy to just pull the. I was telling him, it's like, what, you and Alan should just make an offer on the whole fucking store and then sell the 8 titles that you don't want, you know, after you buy it.
Now, one thing that's funny is we're at the counter, and I was the guy behind the counter. I'm trying to think of what his name was now. It was like Sil or something like that. Anyway, he was giving me recommendations on different movies and stuff, and Johnny would contradict him. Nah, man, I know what you like. You wouldn't like that. You wouldn't like that. Don't buy that. And so he was him and the fucking guy behind the counter kept on going back and forth with that shit. So yeah, man, it was a cool.
He said,
it was a cool day, man.
He said, I just met Alan, man. It was awesome. He said, Alan jumped out of the truck and said, we're going to bust the ass out of that store tomorrow. I said, yep, that sounds just like Alan.
Yeah, we got there. They opened at 12, and we rolled into town about 10:30 because we got a hotel a lot closer than what I thought it was. We got a hotel about 89 miles outside of town. We drove on in that Tuesday morning. So we got there early, and luckily, right next door to where Orbit is, there's a pub, and they're serving alcohol. This is North Carolina. They're serving alcohol at fucking 10 o'clock in the morning. So we go in there and we sit down and wait. And of course, I ordered an IPA, and wife ordered some apple cider liquor drink or whatever she didn't like. I ended up drinking that. Time Johnny got there, I'm 4 beers deep.
Oh yeah.
So we walked in there with a fucking buzz. So that was probably not the best idea.
Yeah,
but all right. I'm gonna catch back up with you, guys. That's all I got to show. Just being done with that. That's all I have to show for the night stream. What are you saying, Brad?
I said the wallet was lubricated before you went in orbit.
It definitely was. It definitely was. And now my wife was there, so even though she really don't, for the most part, don't give a shit. And she was getting ready to go Black Friday shopping at the outlet malls in Pigeon Forge on Friday. So I think in her mind, the more I bought, the more lucrative, she would have to answer. Not that she ever fucking has to answer to me, but you know, she wouldn't. She knows that she'd have a fucking ace in the hole. You know, you just dropped $1,000 at the goddamn video store on your nerd shit. Yeah. I can go spend $1,000 on my goddamn whatever. So me and her kind of have an understanding as far as that goes. You know, she don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with her. We have an understanding. Banks come in, we kind of look at each other and go, I got you.
Yeah, we got a good. I don't fuck with you. You don't fuck with me. Thing
exactly.
Going.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Marriage.
Yes,
that's a hell of a thing to have in a marriage.
It works out. It works out.
Yeah.
Like I said, our kids are grown, so we have more money to fuck around with shit like that than we did when we had kids. If this was 10 years ago, 15 years ago, and all my kids still lived at home, I wouldn't be on fucking YouTube. I'd be on YouTube, whatever, but I had to fucking get government cheese or something. I'd be broke. We were broke. Now that all the fucking kids are moved out, you know, we're obviously making a little more money than we did back then, and we just have me and her to worry about for the most part. All my kids are pretty self-sufficient now, for the most part.
Yeah, I hear this all the time. You know, like Tony sends me like screenshots of his chats and people like, this guy must be rich. This, that. Well, figure you don't. His kids are grown, so it's not like he's rich or anything. It's just his money goes towards what he wants to go towards because he doesn't have the bills he used to have anymore.
Yeah.
Kids that's true.
And they get more expensive when they become teenagers.
Yeah.
You know, you got to pay for like this and that at school. You got to pay for driver's ed, all this shit. Like, it just doesn't stop, man.
It adds up.
I had my son and stepson are 3 months apart, and they both turned 16 right there together. And so you're talking about 2 16-year-old boys on fucking car insurance. And I had 4 teenagers on my fucking car insurance at one time.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
three of those teenage boys.
When it comes to car insurance, you know, my son, he's got a job and he works his ass off. He's 16 and and this kid knows how to save. You know, he's got like $3,000 saved in his savings account, and he's always got at least $1,000 on his checking. He makes like $600-700 a paycheck. So it's like, when he got his license, I'm like, yeah, you're paying for your insurance.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like, okay, so
Yeah.
he paid for insurance, so.
Well, that was not my kids by no means. None of them they still can't fucking save, and they're grown. If anybody's my kids watching, you know it's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
But two of my boys played football, and so by the time they got done with football practice, now what they did, my wife's self-employed. What they did was after they got done with football or whatever, they would go work with her, and it gave her cheap labor. And that's how they got their gas money and their fun money and all that bullshit. They did work for it, but unfortunately, it still came out of our fucking pocket. We had to pay them, but at least they did work for it, So, and she got cheap labor out of it. So, not to say we were breaking any child labor laws, but she got cheap labor out of it and it helped them out. All worked out. Only thing sucks about that is now that they're grown. What's that?
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Hang on. There you go.
I was caught up with the chat. They didn't jump back up there. Oh.
Yeah.
I was running my damn mouth. Sorry, y'all. All right. Here we are. I think that's where we left off at. Our winter seas is Who Set, yeah. Well, that's the Who Set was the which I think I got a picture of that somewhere. Oh, he sent me a fucking picture of it. I don't know where it's at. But all right. Hollow says Gizmo, you forgot the wizard. Gizmo's wizard. All right, love the beach house. Very Lovecraftian.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Lovecraftian.
All right, you're the wizard. I like the beach house. You'll be fine, Brad. It's not weird. The beach house was on Shudder, RJE Films. Love all of them.
Yeah,
KB,
I like
what's going on, man?
I don't collect them all, but I like to pick up them RLJE releases whenever I can.
Yeah, me too. I try to stay current with them. There's a bunch of older ones I still got to get if I want to have all of them, but for the most part, like I stay up to date on them.
If you had to kind of throw a number out there, I'm just asking for a friend. How many of those are out there on Blu-ray?
For Shudder?
The RLJ Blu-rays?
Yeah, RLJ. Yeah.
The horror ones? 50 or so?
Yeah. Well, there's RLJ.
Because there's a shitload of them. I mean, there's a bunch of them.
RLJ Shudder titles. You got like.
Yeah.
I try to collect all the Shudders, but as far as RLJ goes, I have a lot of them too. But yeah, I'd say.
And they come with slips, and they're pretty affordable. You can get them on Hamilton pretty cheap, and they usually come with a slip.
It's probably 50 to 100, I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah.
KB, what's going on, man? I like both Raw and Titan. Definitely some Whiskey Tango Foxtrot titles.
Yeah, there you go.
Guys, if you guys haven't checked out KB's channel, he does the interview series. I actually was lucky enough to be on one of those. Go check those out, man. He does a great job with those. KB is a class dude.
Yeah, Tony actually.
So be sure to check out his channel.
Tony recommended me to his channel, and I started watching it. And Tony's just going, "There's just something I really like about that way. The guy, I really like the way he's got a nice way of talking." And I said, "Really? you like it? You can't put." He's like, "I can't put my finger on it." I said, "He sounds a lot like you, man. You guys have a very similar manner." And like Tony's goes,
yeah.
I never thought about that. They're very, very similar, very nice guys.
Yeah, me and KB when we did that that interview, we talked for a bit before and after the interview, man. He's a very cool dude to talk to, man. He's a good dude.
Yeah,
so y'all check out his shit, man. Those interviews are a lot of fun.
He's doing an interview series with all kinds of people. I think Brian and him are doing one, or if they haven't already done one.
I actually recommended Brian and them. I think he said he already got a couple recommendations for Brian and them. Brian and Coco. Brian and them. But yeah, man, I like KB a lot, man. He's a good guy.
Great guy.
Gizmo said Hollow Notes, Gandalf kind of whizzy.
Yep.
I have the slip for Crimes of the Future.
Of course.
That's more of a aha kind of.
I'm sure I'll get the 4K, and that'll come with the slip and whatever. All
right. It was just the four of us on the stream, Brad. I got my copy of Titanium today.
Anthony's the other Anthony, UK Tony. We're talking about doing one with him in the future also. So that's who I was thinking of, even though he wasn't on the stream.
All right, Anthony's Horror More. It was just okay. We just read that one.
Yeah.
Chris says that Random Acts of Violence is very good, underrated slasher. I would recommend it.
That is a RLJ release.
Yeah, that's I think that was the RLJE Shutter title.
Yeah.
Cool flip on that. I think it was like in Boston shit.
Yeah, I keep hearing about that one.
Transit head. Hello to KB. Gizmo, I have the slip too. I try to get all the Cronenberg movies. KB says, we in these chats tonight, Trini.
Yep.
Hey, KB. I said hello. Y'all gonna see Violent Night.
Violent Night.
Violent
It's
Night.
a new Christmas horror, I believe.
Yeah.
It's more of an action movie.
Yeah.
I'll have to look up the trailer. I don't think I've seen the trailer for that one. Good evening, KB. Great to see you here. How goes it? All right. I have every Cronenberg except The Dangerous Method. I don't want it, but it is one of the last great.
Hmm.
All right, KB, I try my best to support everyone, and we sure appreciate it, Trini.
Yeah, Trini's the man. He's in all the chats, and
Yeah. Much appreciated.
we're gonna get him on. I'm working on him. I'm beating him down. I was talking to him about a Criterion stream. Him, Jace, Alan, and he's open to the idea. So we might do it.
If I was on that stream, I would be the one taking notes of everything they had to say because I'm definitely newer to Criterion.
But
I would love to be on that stream.
Yeah, top 5 Criterion.
Yeah, I would love to be on that stream.
Yeah, Criterion releases. It's fun. It's good. I thought it would be good to have 2 Criterion freaks like him and Jace, and 2 people that are just kind of
Yeah.
Oh,
and I got a pretty good amount of Criterions up there
Yeah.
now because I went crazy that last sale, but I haven't seen half of them. Hell, probably 3/4 of them. A lot of those were recommendations, so looking forward to watching them. KB loves movies. It was good just being my compulsive buying self. Love your conversation videos. Key okay, Gizmo okay.
Yeah, Gizmo translate that.
I think he just cussed Gizmo out. KB says, thanks, man. I appreciate the love, and I love doing the conversations. Yeah, man, keep them coming, man. Our Kal-El Pops went wild. Not as wild as I thought I was going to. That was a chance to be disastrous, and I was in check. I did like Crimes of the Future, but it's like second to the last for me, right past Naked Lunch, but still very good for a slow burn. Naked Lunch is when I got up there. I hadn't watched it.
Yeah, it wasn't like a matter like that. The WTF stream that we're doing, it's not a matter if we like the movie. It's like those movies like that we're doing, they need more explanation, or at least the way I put it. Like I would talk to Dirk about it. It's like I need more information about this movie. I need to know what somebody else tell me what they thought about it, kind of thing.
Yeah,
You know, it's one of those where you'll watch it. It's very hard to follow, but it's interesting.
All right, Kal-El, what's up? Hey, Cal.
Well,
And by the way, I don't think I said hello, Cal. How you doing, buddy?
what's up, man?
That one. I need that North Dallas 40. I mean, y'all watch North Dallas 40 minutes. So fucking funny. Nick Nolte is just the opening scene. You feel his fucking pain. The movie kind of starts where he's waking up and he's got a bloody nose all over the fucking pillows the day after a game. He's a hurt knees. He's always an older player, and you can feel his pain in this movie. You can feel his aches and pains. Yeah, it's a good one, man. Also, it has the guy that plays don't remember his name, but the guy that plays the dude off the Goonies. Sloth, is that his name? Baby Ruth. What's the guy's name off the Goonies?
Yeah,
That actor.
He's a pro football
That
player.
actor is in this. He passed away like a long time ago.
Yeah,
Mac something or I know what you're talking about.
I can't
played for the Raiders.
Anyway, that actor plays a part in this movie as one of the players. Whatever, he's really good in this. Let's see. I love Naked Lunch. I think Crimes is good enough, but still not great. Naked Lunch is without a doubt his weirdest movie. What's good, Anthony? I want to check out Rush starring Patrick and Jason Lee. Do y'all recommend? Oh yeah, that's a high recommend. High recommend. And my dumb ass, I got that one, which I'd have got it anyway, but I got that one from Imprint, and I forgot that I already owned it on Kino. I got it from Kino, one of the sales, when I got like 20 titles in. But so I had already owned that movie, and I was so excited when it came out on fucking imprint. I forgot I already had it. So that works sometimes. All right, I still have not watched The Brood yet. I heard it's one of the best. I know I've heard. I gotta just watch it because fucking Dirk loves it. Brad does not like it as much. I just need to watch it.
Yeah, watch it. Yeah, I remember watching it, hearing about it for years. I'd never seen it. I watched it. I'm going, finally, yeah, another good Cronenberg body horror like The Fly, and then it goes really fucking weird. Like I liked the first half, didn't care for the last half. Put it that way.
All right, KB, I look forward to the conversations. Johnny Darko was fixing to say, guy at the bottom of the chat is about to slip into a coma.
Yep. He gone.
Should I think about the stream? Or you think, what would he want me to do?
Let's leave it. He'll come back around.
It's funny to watch anyway. All right. Spanking a child turns him into a snot. Fear, that's what makes him a man.
Tropic Thunder. Nick Nolte in Tropic Thunder.
All right. We ain't got a Sonic.
Yeah.
Now that's actually my wife's fault because she's the one that told me we were in Homer. I mean, It was fucking late and I was delirious. I just knew we were in a small fucking town. But we had been through like 30 small fucking towns. And, I kept on saying, where are we at? She actually told me we were going to be going through Homer like earlier in the night, whatever. And I kept on saying, it's Homer after this town. It's Homer after this town. Yeah. When we actually stopped for dinner, that's what she said, we're in Homer. And I said, oh, well, shit. So that's why I messaged Johnny, but we were in Commerce, one town over. Wild Wrangler says, Mothman creeped me out 20 years ago, still creepy. Spanking a child. Oh, yeah, he's already read that one. 32 watching. We still need 32 likes. Come on. Yeah, we got 38 going right now, guys. Y'all get the likes up. I know many love it. I think the ending is weak, but good first hour. I think Videodrome, Shivers, The Fly, Naked Lunch. Yeah, The Fly is probably going to be my favorite, man. I love The Fly.
Dude, Fly is, to me, number one with a bullet. The rest are not even close.
Yeah.
Because it has an actual story. It has an actual, it makes sense. Like these Cronenberg, like his movies, the endings, like, I don't know, there's so many, they go so many weird ways. And like, there's like every movie, there's got to be a vagina stomach. I don't know. It's just a weird thing. He it's a little too out. Jeff Goldblum turns into a fucking fly, and that's his least weird horror movie.
Right. That should tell you something.
That should tell you a lot about it.
All right, but I've not seen Dead Zone for years. I like Dead Zone too. That's another good one.
Yeah,
I'm a big Dead
Zone.
Fan.
I loved Martin Sheen in Dead Zone, where he plays like this coked out, like guy that becomes president, and he's just like he starts like a nuclear holocaust, and he tells the general, "Congratulations." Like he's just very excited about that character is awesome in that movie.
Now that movie, even though I love the book, love the movie, that movie wouldn't be as good if it wasn't for Christopher Walken. Just for Christopher Walken's reactions when he does his fucking whatever, the way Christopher Walken portrays that character makes that movie. I mean, I think it's a great movie, great book it's based off of.
Yeah,
it's just the way his facial expressions when he grabs somebody's hand, and when he does, it's just it's Christopher Walken. He pulls it off well.
He's Dead Zone. Dead Zone is a Cronenberg movie.
It's Cronenberg.
I didn't know that. Weird.
Yep.
Interesting. That's a Stephen King, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Love Videodrome and The Fly. I have all of them except Dead Zone. I think that's it so far. And back in the day, whenever Dead Zone hit HBO for the first time, they played that son bitch. I think they played it every day like 4 times. It was always on HBO.
His son is directing movies now, isn't he?
Yeah. He's got some movies out.
Yeah, there's one I bought this past year, some new horror movie that he put out. I can't remember.
It's interesting. I've seen it. I don't remember what it's called, but somebody on the channel said it. It's Cronenberg-like, similar.
Yeah.
All right, Chris C says, Act and The Fly. I kind of don't want that Scream box set of that, though.
Yeah, see, like that screen box that you could pull 1 and 2 out and then burn the others or sell them separately.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm the same way. I'm waiting for that Screen Factory sale the Screen Factory box set to hit, I don't know, 30 or whatever, and I'll buy it.
I got it from Walmart real fucking cheap. Real cheap. Early when I started collecting Screen Factory. I got that in the Omen box set, like dirt cheap from Walmart.
That's another nice set.
No, it doesn't compare to the first Fly, because the first Fly is so goddamn good. But I actually like the Fly too. I like that one.
Eric
I still haven't watched that one yet.
Fly 2, I heard, has got great gore. I have never seen it with Eric Stoltz in it.
I seen Fly 2 in theaters, and I was automatically let down because I like Jeff Goldblum so fucking much in the first one. But I haven't rewatched Fly 2 in a long fucking time. I got the box set sitting there, but I haven't watched that one. I watched everything else in that set but Fly 2.
Yeah,
and
I love
the original Fly. You know, it's a good movie. You know, it's good to kind of see that old movie. I did enjoy that for an older movie.
Yeah,
the Fly sequels, the old Fly sequels, fucking don't even waste your fucking time. Throw them out the window.
Fly is like you know, the Thing with John Carpenter. You know, the first Thing is totally a different thing. It needed to be remade. And the same with the Fly.
I think it was the Return of the Fly. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's Return of the Fly. There ain't even a fucking fly in the movie. Not even a fucking fly in the movie. I could not wait for that movie to end. It will never be watched again. It was terrible. Hell yeah, Brian. So I got 60 titles and the grand total was $4.
Yeah. No, it was more like I got 60, 70 titles. I was paid $90 to take these.
Yeah, I don't have Crash either, Chris said. Brian says, last year, Holland, they paid me basically for my Black Friday titles.
They did. They paid him money for the Black Friday titles that he bought.
He needs to write a book, man. He needs to write a book. He needs to do like a late night infomercial. Is what he needs to do.
I'm pretty damn good. I'm pretty damn good. Craig's pretty good. Him and Tony and Brian are another level. They're like Jedi Master, and then Tony might be the Emperor when it comes to getting deals. He's really good. He's got a whole system, charts, whiteboards, and shit. Like it's like a mailroom down there in his fucking a special mailroom in his basement.
On the flip side of that coin, just do the exact opposite of what I do, and it's almost what they do.
Yeah. Listen, you're getting something for your money, paying full retail. You're getting it day one. You're getting it with the slip. You don't have to worry about it no more. You know, you don't have to think, oh, in 6 months, am I still going to get the slip? Or, you know, there's a price you're paying. And, you know, and conversely, like when things go out really fast and you still need that title, now it's 3 times as much on eBay.
Yeah.
You know, some of these big sets that you're buying, pre-ordering from Zavi and stuff, you know what happens. The minute they go out, instead of 100, it's 300.
Yeah.
So there's 2 ways to look at it either way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Didn't you get doubles for free? I remember that, Brian.
No, they didn't get doubles. What happened was they lost his package from FedEx. Lost his package. He reported that lost. They refunded his money, and then the package showed up the next day. Then Brian sold all the codes. So again, he got the titles for free, and then he sold the codes for money. So he was paid for his Black Friday titles, all of them from Best Buy. You know, when those $8, $10 4Ks, he got all those, and yeah,
it's all going to be in the book. It's all going to be in the book.
It's all going to be in the book. 4. Yeah, that's chapter 4. Yeah.
Yeah. I had a great one on Kyle. How about yours, man? I had a good one. And guys, I got a story I want to tell real fast. I'll keep it as short as I can. We were up there with the family. I'm 51 years old. I'm a big guy. I'm old, out of shape, tired all the time. We're up there with the family, and the family decided they were going to rent 4-wheelers. Or they were going to rent ATVs and go mountain riding with ATVs. Well, everybody else, they all got the 2-seater UTVs, and I got a 4-wheeler, a big Kodiak 4-wheeler. That's what I rode on. Now there was 2 different options here. You have a family track that you just tool along on the family track and, you know, have a good time, see the sights, or they have an adventure track. Well, everybody decided they want to do the fucking adventure track. Well, I had a 4-wheeler growing up from 12 to 20. I had a 4-wheeler. Ended up selling it, whatever, long story. But I'm 51 years old. I ain't been on one since I was about 20 years old. I get on this thing, you know, I'm like, well, this is going to be badass. You know, we take off. You have the guide on a four-wheeler in front of me. I was the only one on a four-wheeler behind him. Behind me was my family, which was 3 UTVs. And then there was other groups that was with us also. There was a total of 6 UTVs behind me. So, yeah, four-wheeler, me on a four-wheeler, and 6 UTVs. We take off. We're going. I'm thinking, this is badass. I ain't been on a four-wheeler forever. This is going to be a blast. We take a turn. We take another turn. The next thing I know, we're going straight fucking uphill. And it ain't just regular, like a dirt road. We're talking rocks, rough terrain, beating me to fucking death. And we're going straight up. And I'm thinking to myself, as we get to the top of this and we go down the first hill of uneven, rocky shit with big-ass ruts and mud puddles, I'm thinking to myself, okay, at any minute, it's going to be fast. At any minute the lights are going out, this is how I die. I'm dying here on this four-wheeler today. And I had about 4 different times on this fucking hour-and-a-half fucking trip on this four-wheeler that this is where I die. That's how fucking scary it was. I mean, we're talking, you go down a fucking hill like this and immediately go into a fucking turn. And it's like, if you don't hit it just right, you're going to go over the side of the mountain. There was a lot of that shit. And I'm just thinking, this is fucking horrifying. And, you know, for the first, 30 minutes I dealt with it, but when my hands started fucking cramping up so goddamn bad because I was white knuckling the fucking handlebar so bad, the last 30 minutes I was like, get me off this fucking four-wheeler. I'm done. And time we got back to the fucking place, whatever, first off, when I took my fucking helmet off, I looked like pig pit off the fucking peanuts. My whole fucking face was covered in fucking dirt. I was wearing, they tell you to wear eye protections. I was wearing a helmet with my fucking Oakley sunglasses. And my fucking Oakley sunglasses had 3 inches of fucking dust on them. My whole front teeth were just dust. Just black. I had no teeth. They're all black. And like I said, it was fun. In retrospect, it was fun. But during, it was some of the scariest shit I've ever fucking done. Where literally, if you fuck up and go 3 feet to the side, you're dropping 100 feet. And it's like, how their insurance has got to be fucking sky high. There's no way nobody's not died doing this. But anyway, I'm 51 years old. I'm old. It might probably easier for somebody limber little 18-year-old. For me, it beat me to death. So anyway, that was my Thanksgiving. That was my holiday.
That was my Thanksgiving. Death-defying shit.
So, but yeah. But, like I said, glad I did it. It was a good time. And we had a lot of laughs when it was over with. I'm 44. I can't say worth a shit either. I'm single, money unstable. Yeah. If I didn't have this habit, I would be a lot richer than I am. That's for sure. Yeah, they messed up my shipment. I'd love to see you in the chat. I'm on Blu-ray. RLJ, Archenemy. Arch enemy. I really fucked that up. Did I say Archenemy? Did I really just say fucking Archenemy? Dude, it's fucking late. I've been driving 9 fucking hours today. I'm fucking tired. I just said Archenemy. Wow. Might be time to end the stream. Yes, I see Reese Witherspoon's tits out in the freeway. Must have been a favorite back in the VHS days.
Oh, sure.
They show
Craig is doing.
Yeah, she's nude in it.
I don't remember that.
All right, Craig is doing the thing.
Now that you mention it, Tommy, I don't really remember that, but Gizmo said it, and that he's not the type of dude who would be uncertain about something like that.
Maybe this is just me, but Craig has got the same pose as Rose did when Jack drew her in the Titanic.
Was it like in the movie?
There you go. There you go.
That'll be a dime.
Do that again, Craig, but take your shirt off.
Take my shirt off.
All right, guys. Everybody have a good night.
We're going off the rails here. You have derailed.
Our Trick is underrated RLG film too. I'm always there, just quiet sometimes. Well, we appreciate you being here, Mom Blu-ray. Psycho Gorman PG.
We got to do a spoof cover of that in the back.
Some bitches always working. They always thinking.
Do a spoof cover of the car rental return in Planes Trains.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
It's so funny. Like you brought it up, Craig. I was watching Home Alone, earlier today. Home Alone 1 and 2, and it's so funny, man. In Home Alone 1, as I watched the whole movie, there's not much left that we haven't done in that fucking movie. Like we just got a couple more scenes to do, and we can just put all the shit together, and the whole movie of Home Alone will be a spoof.
That's got to be
do
on
one
this
where
somewhere.
you're at the bottom of my stairs and I take a big bag of Reese's and go, cups away, and throw them at your feet. And you look up.
All I think about now when I watch that movie is every time it comes to a scene that we've redone, I just think of our fucking video. And it's so funny because Dodger's watching it and he's getting confused because like he's recognizing the scenes, you know, from our videos. And he's looking at it like weird. He's like you could tell
Where do I know that from?
I know. He's looking at it and he's laughing because he knows that he's seen us do that. It's so funny. Here we are, Tommy. All these stores open up around the same time.
It's like, how's it almost too easy?
I got all figured out. Like, what the hell do you have figured out?
If they all open at 9, they all open at 9. What's there to figure out?
Best Buy now. Oh god.
Check out the spoof cover videos over on Tommy's channel.
Dude, the March is coming, dude.
And we're not just kissing their ass because they're on the stream. They're really funny. I got on a roll the other night, and I watched like 10 or 11 in a row. They're really funny.
Hilarious.
I like the shit out of them.
Yeah, check them out. You guys will get a kick out of them.
4 more months, dude. 4
Yep.
more months. We're gonna do another spoof cover.
That's right.
There you
Couple
go.
more.
March, right?
Yep. We're so happy because they bumped up the release date to Scream 6. And
I'm so pumped.
it's the weekend that I'm going to see Craig.
Yeah, I'm going to produce the next spoof covers. I'll be there. I'll be behind the camera.
Telling you, man, I don't know if you guys can make it work, but you got to come to Monster Mania that weekend if you can.
Oh, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be in that region anyway. I'll be in the Northeastern that weekend. During that
I'll
month.
be close. I'll be in Florida. Try to make it. I'll see if I can get a plane ticket or something.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Yeah. Callow said the RLJ and IFC is awesome. Yeah, I love IFC Midnight, man. Those are most of those I've watched have been good. Been a couple I didn't like, but most of them have been good. All right, KB says, thanks, Pops. We're going to start the Old Man Video Podcast. There you go, man. I'm there.
Boom.
Callow says, hey, Culture Training and Anthony. Reese Witherspoon tits.
Yep.
Valentine is made of a friend, Tommy, same who did Dead Snow. Yep. Trina and Jace live from their Criterion closets. I'd watch that.
So that means we're gonna get to see
I would too.
We're gonna get to see Reese Witherspoon's tits in Ultra HD.
In 4K, yeah.
With the slit.
Yeah, fuck. I watched that movie the other day. Whatever, fucking it was one of the fucking imprint titles. Is that one with Paul Newman in it? God damn, I'll think of the name in just a minute. Whatever. Reese Witherspoon has a lot of nudity in that one. A lot of nudity. And that movie came out. That's a fucking 99 release, I think. 98 release. I'll think of the name of it in a minute. It's one of my box sets up there.
I'm gonna have to.
Did you say Terrence Malick is your favorite? A lot of throw-ups. What's the name of that fucking movie? I have to look it up. All right. Van Cleet. Shake my head. And he's back. Talking about Craig.
Took a fucking nap on the stream.
Lee Van Cleef, my guy. Pew pew.
I'm sorry.
It says, bro is sleeping. That's the first. LOL.
That must be so funny to come into a live stream with like 4 people and one of them sleeping.
Yeah. I will say this: Born to be Rad, Garrett did call Roadhouse being the 4K Vinegar Syndrome.
Yeah,
I remember when that happened.
Yeah,
when that happened, I was literally in the chat, and first of all, CK was jumping right down his throat, going, "Garrett, you fucking idiot!" There's no way it's Roadhouse. And I was in the chat typing that. Like, you dumb Garrett, no fucking way it's Roadhouse. It's anything but fucking Roadhouse. 30 seconds later, they hit refresh. Roadhouse. Like, who in the hell saw that coming?
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
If
It's
you-
not a title I'd ever expect to get released.
No, hell no. Hell no. All right, he's not sleeping. He is listening.
He's just resting his eyes.
All right, Ben says nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with her.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with weird.
Nothing
I
wrong
was
with
describing
weird.
all those movies that I bought that were supposedly.
Yeah, if there was
insane.
something wrong with weird, then you know, if we're in the right place, because you know,
Yeah.
we're not going to notice it because we're all fucking weird. If you're
Crazy.
watching this late at night, we're all a little weird.
Yeah.
You know, I like that's why you know we all get along for the most part. Wild Wrangler says Dead Zone's great. Cronenberg's daughter has a new horror coming out too.
Jesus.
Oh,
Family affair.
yeah,
Cronenberg's got new movies coming out.
Possessor.
yeah.
That's it.
That's the one. What's his name, by the way? What the fuck's his name? It's is it Jason or Jason Cronenberg? I can't think of
Something
his name.
like that.
Possessor is the one. Yeah.
Yeah, I still need that fly box set. Wild
It's a
Wrangler.
beautiful set. I mean, Craig and I talk about this all the time. I would have totally preferred to get like 2 collector edition individual releases of Fly 1 and 2, or at least just 1. But it's still a nice box set. It's got some cool art on it and shit.
The Fly I'm sure they're going to do a re-release of The Fly on 4K. Screen
Oh,
Factory.
Awesome, like a 4K collector edition of the Fly. Oh my God, that'd be great. I got to see that.
This is the fucking movie here that I couldn't fucking think of the name of it. It was driving me fucking crazy. So if anybody gives a shit, I can bring it up here.
Twilight.
But Twilight. Paul Newman, Susan Sarandon, and Gene Hackman, fucking cast, and it's got fucking Reese Witherspoon in it. This movie came out in 98, and this is one of the imprint box sets. Stalker Channing's in this. Fucking
Giancarlo
Esposito. He's Viv Shriver. Look at this fucking cast, man. Great fucking movie. Underrated movie. Nobody ever talks about it. And this is a fucking great movie. And Reese Witherspoon is naked in this a lot in the beginning of the movie. So if you're a Reese Witherspoon fan, check that out. I think you'll
Gizmo, you
appreciate
getting
it.
this? You getting all this?
Do we get full frontal from her in it?
Oh, I think so. I want to. Hell, I want to say so. Hell, she's nude for like 10 minutes.
Damn.
So yeah, I want to say so. But yeah,
I was
pretty surprised because other than Freeways, everything she's done been pretty, pretty straight laced.
I was watching with my brother. When we were in Chicago, I just brought in a stack of movies with, and I ended up bringing with My Stepmother's an Alien with Dan Aykroyd. I don't know if you ever seen it, but it's a funny movie. It was
Arrow just put it out, didn't
by Arrow. Yeah, got released Blu-ray by Arrow. But anyway, so Kim Basinger's in that movie, and then my brother. If anybody ever wants to know, like, if anybody's ever been nude in a movie, you go to my brother. Like, he's
Mr. Skin.
had to ask. I literally, like, if I'm ever thinking about if anybody's ever nude in a movie, I just text him like, "Hey, Dave," I'm like, "Was so and so ever nude in a movie?" Instantly, "Yep, such and such, 1986." Like, he fucking knows everything. He's like a human walking Mr. Skin or something. But so he starts telling me about Kim Basinger and like all the movies that she's been nude in. And he told me about that one movie with Mickey Rourke where they're like banging every 5 minutes.
9.5 weeks.
9.5 weeks.
Yeah. And he's like showing me scenes. I'm like, damn. And then there's another one like she was in called The Getaway or something. But that one, she's full frontal in that one. I'm like, damn, I don't know. She had that much nudity and back in the day. But yeah, if you guys ever need to know something, just shoot me a text and I'll ask my brother.
It's like the Triple X Rain Man.
Yeah.
All right. Love the Fly, 1958 movie. The Blob, 1988. The original Fly is fabulous. Yeah, I enjoyed the first one. I did, but after that, it goes. I skip, watch the first one, and go straight to Jeff Goldblum.
I've never seen the original Fly, and I wanna see it. But is that the one that's like help me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's old as hell. I mean, but it's still it's a classic, man. The first one's
That's
good
Vincent Price, right?
for what it is.
Vincent Price
What's
was
that?
in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta see them. I mean, I respect the classics, dude, and I gotta see the original Fly.
All right, Gizmo. The Fly 2 has the most sad scene ever. If you don't cry, that scene, you're dead.
The Fly 2 has.
Challenge accepted. You want
What
to put money
scene?
on it? We'll fucking live stream.
Oh,
it.
I wonder if he's talking about the scene with the dog, where his dog.
It probably is. He's a fucking dog freak, that weirdo up there. You're
Yeah,
right.
that's a pretty touchy scene. It's sad because he's got to kill his dog because his poor dog is like suffering because they turned his dog inside out. Remember? That's probably what he's talking about.
Yeah, I need to rewatch Fly 2, man. It's been a long time.
Daphne.
I have no memory of what you're saying right now, so it's been a long time since I've seen it. Chris says, I missed my opportunity for the Fly box set at Wally World. Amazon has it for $40. Just bought it. Yep.
Yeah, it's 38, I think. 38 something.
They must have made a fucking gazillion of those damn things.
That's not a bad deal. $38. Grab it, dude.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping for sub 30, to be honest with you.
Cheers.
Because I'm really only buying it for the 2 movies.
Yeah, I know.
Garrett says, "What you guys' thoughts on the invisible slip? Anyone get that?" No,
I didn't get it.
I did not get that.
I'm glad they're honoring it. You know, I'm glad they didn't just rip people off like everybody kind of thought. Like April Fool's Vinegar Syndrome put out a invisible slip cover, and everybody
they always hold the hand up like this. It's an invisible slip. You can't see anything. Right.
Yeah, it was nothing, and translucent, slip cover, whatever. And people bought it, and people thought it was just a joke, like they're donating to Vinegar Syndrome or something like that. It wasn't much money, and it turns out they actually made a slip for Invisible Maniac. It's a lenticular slip that's coming for it. So if you pre-order it back in April, you're getting it, and it's going to be a super rare, slip.
Oh, so if I order it now, it's just going to be a standard slip or something?
It'll be a standard slip. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You had to pre-order it back in April.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah. It'll be $400 on eBay.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna go buy it real quick.
I'm sure it's gonna be, as soon as it comes in, people will be putting away eBay for $400, and they'll be getting it too. You know how Vinegar Syndrome freaks are.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go back and look at my fucking orders from Vinegar Syndrome. I would like to think that I didn't buy that, but I may have bought it just thinking it was a joke that whatever. I may have thrown it in my fucking cart and just never took it out. Maybe I did.
I can totally see you doing that. Yeah.
So I'll go back and look at my orders and find out.
Oh, hey.
What's up? Buffalo Man says Chris. What's up, Chris? Morning Red, just chilling, drinking twisted tea and buying Blu-rays. There you go.
Yep. That's how it goes.
All right. Hollow Note says rocky ass terrain. Pops now knows what it feels like to be a shitty packed Amazon package. Yeah, that's what I fucking felt like. Let's put it this way. If I'm at one point of the ride, if I'm praying to Jesus, I'm not a very religious guy. If I'm praying to God, then you know that I'm thinking this is it. That sounds like a blast. It was a blast. It was. Overall it was. We should do a Marvel stream, 24-hour streams, where we go through the whole all the Marvel films. I hate most of them, so I bet that'll be fun for the viewers. Yeah, dude. If I had the time, then I would definitely do that. I'm a big Marvel guy. I got all the fucking 4K steelbooks back there. I like Marvel. It's falling off like crazy, but first, the Infinity series, all that bullshit, whatever. I love it.
Right there with
that's great advertising. That's great advertising for their tour. People have fucking died.
Yep.
I know somebody has fucking died. Sounds like a party, Chris. Laughing at Craig. What's up, Garrett? Says Anthony. Gizmo says, let me read this first. With Mama Blu-rays, I don't want to embarrass myself under Mama Blu-ray. Let's see what he's saying. All right. Reese Witherspoon's tits is out. I will get a coffee before we go and get a dog today.
Oh, getting another dog, of course.
All right, I need Tommy and Craig to recreate all the scenes with Tim Curry and Rob Schneider.
We will.
Have a lovely day.
You need to do Congo, the part where Tim Curry's eating that cake. You remember?
Yep.
And he, Mr. Hamoka, please stop eating my sesame seed cake. And it cuts to Tim Curry, and his cheeks are absolutely fucking full of it.
Correct. Remember, he's like, if some guy saw you naked, would if some guy saw you without your clothes on, would you ever want to see him again? We should be like, Craig.
I suppose not.
If somebody saw your movie without a slip, would you ever want to see them again? I suppose not.
I suppose
Mr.
not.
Williams, please stop eating my Reese's. Craig's got a fucking mouthful of Reese's.
Out in front, sir. A slip cover and
Tommy should play Tim Curry in that
Reese's
scene.
compliments. Last night, I do hope your father understands that last night I was simply checking your collection to make sure everything was in order.
Oh, it was pretty fat.
Oh, he was pretty fat. He was. Oh, my God.
Good, Mr. Heartland of Darkness is out now. Actually looking forward to seeing it with Linnea Quigley and Reese Witherspoon's tits out.
Heartland
KB says,
Son of Darkness?
Heartland of Darkness is out now.
All right, I'm making a checklist of all these Reese Witherspoon tit movies.
Yeah, there's going to be a box set. KB says nobody's fooled. That's another Paul Newman movie. It was Twilight, KB.
It's going to be a box set. By the end of the year, Vinegar Syndrome will have released all of Reese Witherspoon's nudity movies, and there'll be a collector's box set released to put them all in.
Brian says Twilight is the one with Reese nude, right, Pops? Yeah, that's the one. I'm going to grab the Kino when that's released. Yeah, it's a good movie too, man. I mean, how could it not be with Paul Newman and Gene Hackman in it? Susan Sarandon. I mean, this is really young, and I mean, Susan Sarandon. This is the thing. One thing about they talk about in the special features is Gene Hackman and Paul Newman. Their salary was obviously much higher than Susan Sarandon's. Whenever they found out, I think it was Paul Newman when he found out that Susan Sarandon was making so much less, he basically gave her some of his salary to kind of even things out some. Thought that was pretty cool.
Shit.
But for her to work with those two fucking icons, I mean, that had to be fucking awesome for her. I mean, back in the time, that was pretty early in her career. Fairly early. Anthony says, you had me fucking rolling with that four-wheeler story, Pops. Yeah. My niece, my niece's husband and her son was right behind me. And this is the thing, I'm second from the front. And so you got a whole fucking gaggle of motherfuckers behind me. They can only go as fast as I go. And so not only do I feel like I got to keep hauling ass, so I ain't holding everybody up, whatever. So there's
in other words,
everybody else.
In other words, that if you would have flew off like the cliff or something, your whole family would have saw it happen.
Oh yeah, they would all say, "Well, yeah." Well, almost my 80-year-old mother didn't ride; she wasn't there. But other than that, everybody else would have seen it. It would have made a memory. All right. Garrett says, "Thanks for the credit, Brad." LOL.
It was a strange pull, but it worked.
Hey, I'm glad it did. I'm fucking excited for that release to come. Dick Katana 65. Anyone know why Twilight Time went out of business? They are great. They were great quality Blu-rays. I don't know personally. You guys know?
I think Jace said they got bought.
Man, I have been after that fucking La Bamba Twilight Time Blu-ray forever, and I finally found it on Macari like a couple months ago. And I think that thing goes for a lot of money. It goes for like over $100. And I think I found it for like 70 or something, which was still a little high, but it was the cheapest I ever found it. So I bought it, and it showed up, dude, and it was a fucking fake.
Oh.
It was a fucking bootleg. I was so pissed off. I got my money back, but yeah, it was a goddamn boot, and I was so mad.
It happened to me one time for Christmas one year. My kids, my oldest son was a big fan of Scrubs, the TV show Scrubs.
Yeah.
And he wanted the entire Scrub set, whatever, on Blu-ray. And so I was looking for it for Christmas one year, and I bought a set off of eBay. And they came in, they were all fucking burnt copies. It was actually pretty well done.
Well,
but it was hopefully the set was fake.
This copy of La Bamba, I mean, whoever made this shit sucked. I mean, it looked so bad. It was just like, come on, you could have done a little bit better to try to pass it off as
Gizmo said
logo.
Right. Reese Witherspoon needs more love. We should take a stream about her tits. Let's send a mail to her agent and ask if she will join. I am serious. He is serious. That's the thing.
He's sober, guys. Everybody, he's a stone sober guy. That's how. I just let you know. That's why we associate with this guy.
Ben Grimm, what's going on, man? Brandon Cronenberg is the son.
Brandon, that's right. I don't know where the fuck I got Jason from. But all right.
Yeah. Fly 4K is definitely coming. Oh yeah, that's the day one.
They're doing it. Yeah.
Day one. Your printer, the man. Caitlin Cronenberg is the daughter. Has a new horror called Humane. It's an environmental horror. I have heard that. I have heard.
So is she director too, then, or what?
Sounds like his daughter's a director too.
Like I don't know if they're talking about like she's acting or a director or what.
Reese's Dude in Wild, also a great film, by the way. That is a good film.
All right, hold on, I got it right there.
She goes hiking or whatever, and that was like a big
here?
hike thing, whatever. But yeah, I said it one time. It was a good movie. My oldest son made me watch it. But I actually liked it. Trini says that he is Kal-El. All right, Twilight has tits all over the place. The 90s had so many great drama thrillers with Reese Witherspoon's tits out.
How did I not know that she was ever nude in a movie before tonight? I have no idea why I didn't know that. See, I learned a lot from
but
this motherfucker is unglued, let me tell you.
Brian goes blue in the tent and motel. She is naked for 32 seconds in total. 32 seconds in total.
This is what I'm talking about.
Just enough time.
You know, like I met this guy. I had him on a stream. Great guy, super knowledgeable. And I'm going, what is this guy going to be like? I'm talking to Hal and I'm going, maybe this wasn't a good idea. Like we could end up in jail somehow. Like this dude is fucking. And then you meet him and he looks like somebody's dentist. Like this is what serial killers look like, you know, such a quiet man. You know,
he was a quiet man. He never bothered no one.
Yeah, exactly. But behind those eyes, the wheels, I mean, they're not exactly turning in sync anymore.
I mean, guys, it's what time is it now? I'm on the East Coast. It's 2:00, 2:10 in the morning. You're on fucking YouTube watching this. You got to be, you know, if anybody gets offended, they'll just go to bed.
We're whacked.
KB says, just watch the re-scenes in Twilight. Ain't the internet great?
There you go.
It's a great thing. It's a great thing. Yep. All right. Trini says, KB, the things you can find on the web. All right. Allie says, I'm logging off for the night. Thanks for another great stream. Allie, I appreciate you being here, dear. See you on the next one. KB says, instantly, Gizmo says, what the fuck is Wally World? That's what we call Walmart. It's from, you see Vacation, Chevy Chase Vacation, Wally World. Walmart kind of got the nickname Wally World. That's where that came from.
The more you know.
All right. Garrett says, I know someone in the know at VS and they were made to order, so those suckers are going to be worth a boatload.
Yeah.
I really hope I ordered one. I really do. I'm going to be pissed if I did. All right. Gizmo Walmart. Yeah. Congo 4K.
Sure. He'll come. He'll be there.
All right. I'm not going to read that out loud. Y'all read that amongst yourselves. All right. 2 turtle doves, 2 Reese cups, throwing a brick of Reese's to break the window. Mom runs to the tree at the end, and it's a Reese's tree.
See how easy they come up? I pitched one to Craig. I said, you and Tommy need to do the Henry Hill and Karen sequence where, you know, like they're arguing and he's like, I can't do it. And he's taking his shirt off and he's pulling like money that's taped to his body. I said, yeah, you could have Reese cups, like the package is taped to your body. And then like when Karen asks Henry for money and he goes, how much do you need? How many Reese's do you want? And he goes and hands her like Like he would like hand her like a stack of Reese's like double packs, and then Tommy would drop like he's gonna fucking hook Craig up like in the movie. Like, they just happen over and over again. And then Craig's just going, yeah, that's definitely, we're going to talk about that every time. It's like, I don't care how stupid the idea, Craig is into it 100%. Absolutely, it needs to be a spoof cover. 100%.
What are you doing? Stack the cups properly. That's what.
Yeah, that's how you eat them. Yeah.
The last video.
I just feel like somebody in the chat right now is drawing Craig like one of his French girls.
Yeah.
I keep getting the Titanic vibe. Sorry.
Yeah.
A box set of Reese's Pieces. Didn't owner of Twilight Time die, and it got bought.
I think I remember hearing from Jason it got bought.
The last video, Brad comments on it and goes, "Not even 2 minutes in, you guys are already pounding cups."
Picks him up from the fucking airport. Literally the first stop. They're eating fucking Reese cups.
Oh yeah, the all peanut butter one.
Oh, those are my favorite.
Tommy finds the fattest guy he can find at the airport and goes, "Hey, there's Craig."
This little short, fat Amish dude or something.
He's like, "Oh shit, that's just some other fat guy. That's just some other really fat guy."
Congo is rated PG-13 for jungle adventure, terror, and action in brief, strong language.
Yeah, Bruce Campbell's in that.
That's a cool movie.
I'm pre-reading this before I say it, just so y'all know, in case you're wondering why I'm pausing a minute. I want Reese Tits Bus 4K limited size edition with German media book. All right, Pops, did you see the Halloween bootleg you got? I haven't watched it yet, Gizmo.
I got one coming. I'm gonna be ordering the slip from Side Hustle too.
Yeah, Side Hustle's supposed to be making me a slip. I got a couple coming from Side Hustle, whatever. So hopefully I'll get those in maybe this week. I need to check with him. I'm sure he's been busy for the holidays. Johnny says, I don't know she ever did a nude scene either. Haven't seen a lot of her movies. All right, it's a great question, Gizmo. I want a review of the Halloween bootleg.
I think people think she didn't do nude scenes because she didn't do a nude scene in Cruel Intentions, her most famous movie, when everybody else was doing nude scenes.
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
Cute girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the Halloween bootleg, that could be a cool review to do after watching that.
I can't wait to check that out. I really like it.
It's got a 4 hour, 15-minute runtime. I know that.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that.
Are you talking about that compilation thing that was put together?
Yeah.
It's kind of a compilation. It's supposed to be one movie, and he took the best elements from all three movies, story-wise, and made one big movie. And he cut out
some. Halloween 2?
No,
this is the Halloween 2018. Halloween Kills, Halloween Ends.
Oh, yeah, I thought that dude said that it was included with the first movie, considering that they were sequels to the original.
No, he made one movie out of the new trilogy.
Yeah. It's called the Don't Fear the
people didn't like.
It's called the Don't Fear the Reaper cut. Is what it's called.
Yeah.
I saw that, man. I almost picked that up.
Yeah, it's 25 shipped. So I picked it up.
Yeah, it ain't bad. And it's a good looking bootleg. Like I said, the artwork's really cool.
Yeah, I gotta grab that.
All right. I've had a Bomb Blu-ray for years. Decided to open and watch it. Posted on Instagram and had 3 people asking about
it. Well, if you ever do want to sell it, think of me.
Yeah, make it 4.
Because of my horrible experience I had, you should sell it to me.
Yeah, there you go, Trini.
All right. Well, Wrangler's saying sorry, Pops, whatever for that comment earlier.
Yeah.
Ryan says, have you tried the new Reese cups with puffs inside? Sounds up my alley.
No, I haven't. But do you guys remember when they put out the Reese's Puff cereal of the giant puffs? It was giant balls. It was the dumbest thing they ever came up with because you could only fit one on a spoon. It's I don't like this. I'd rather just have the little ones.
All right, give us a good night. I will go out and get a dog now.
Okay.
All right, Reese cups. All right. All right, guys, we're caught up in the chat. It's getting late. I'm getting fucking delirious.
I
I'm
still
gonna
have
go
four,
watch
I
some
still have 4 pickups that I'm going to show before the stream
Oh shit!
ends.
I'm sorry, Brad. Well, hold on, everybody. Nobody leave yet.
Everybody, go ahead and log off. It doesn't matter. We were going to go through sales stuff. We were going to do all kinds of stuff. We spent fucking 2 hours talking about Reese Witherspoon's ass. You know?
Well, this was a Q&A also. This is a Q&A as well. And we can still go through that. I got all the links up here. I got all the sites up.
Well,
the
this
Q&A
was good.
was
This
the
was
Q&A
good.
was 100% TNA the whole time.
Hey, why am I up here? Sorry, Brad. Go ahead. So I told you I'm getting
I'm
fucking
gonna go through
delirious.
these really quick. Everybody knows I got problems with this movie. I never said I hated it. Like I guess that's what. Like if you're not like 100% like, oh my god, it's the best movie ever, you fucking hated it. Apparently, it's nowhere near as good as the first one. Anybody who says that is completely retarded in my opinion. But it was good enough. I want to rewatch it, so I need a copy of it. I got Pearl. I bought the Walmart exclusive. This movie, even that cover's too good for it, but it's a pass fail basis. I'd say it's a pass, 5.5. But I do love X so much that I really did want to get this. I know I'll want to see it again in the next 5 or so. So I got it.
This is supposed to be a trilogy, right?
Yeah, it's a trilogy. Yeah. The third one comes out this in 2023. It's called Maxine with 3 X's.
That's right.
I did get this in the Pennywise story. Really looking forward to checking this out. And yeah, another hour at least. At least. I like the artwork underneath too. This is,
right, man.
I guess, number 1 in the line. Is that the number? The 1?
I didn't even notice that.
I think it says number. It says number 1, or is that just in one Scream box? I don't know what the hell.
Weird.
Somebody correct that, but it says 1 anyway.
I will let you know.
Yeah. Now Ellen's very interested. Gizmo's been talking about this movie. He's been pissing in my ear about it. I picked it up, I don't know, right before Alan got his, but Bad Boy Bubby, I don't know a damn thing about this other than Gizmo jumping up and down about this, telling me how much I love it and how crazy it is, how great it is, and how it'd be good for the WTF stream. So we might do this one in the future, but looking forward to checking it out.
Slip?
Yeah, it's a slip. Yeah.
Where did you order it from?
Oh, I think it was eBay. Maybe Blow It Out of Here. I don't remember.
Is that all Umbrella is region free, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They stay region B, but they're region free. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to pick that up. You guys keep talking about it. Looks crazy.
I don't know how good it is, but this is one I had to get. I love this movie, but I had the big set I bought from Alan. He bought 2. So I bought it from Alan, and then the set sold for like $150 on eBay. So I sold mine, I think, for 100. And then because I heard a standard release was coming out, so I ended up getting this, The Witch, 4K, great scan on this. So I don't need the book and all the other fluff and stuff. So I was glad to get this. So I bought the thing from Alan for whatever, $50, sold it for 100, got all my money back, and then I was paid $25 to get this, apparently, because this was $25, I think, 24, 25. So I pulled a Brian on this.
Yeah,
It's a Brian level scam here.
Yeah, The Witch and Hereditary are 2 4K titles I've been looking for with Slip for a while.
Yeah, they're out there, but they're about $40 on eBay with the slip.
Yeah,
right now. Hereditary should get a second sight release. I think that's a no-brainer for them. And I think, isn't it Lionsgate that owns it? Lionsgate owns A24, and it's an A24, so
yeah,
I could see them getting it and doing it. Both of them great modern folk style horror. But that's it. That's the last 4 that I got in.
Cool deal, man. Yeah, I just looked. I did pre-order from Amazon. My documentary thing's not coming in until Friday.
Well, at least you got it. It should have a slip on. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Yeah, it should.
Oh, it would have a slip.
But I'll talk about it all day just because I'm a huge fan of that original mini series. I love it so much, and yeah, the documentary is really good. You guys got to check it out sooner than later.
I'll be popping it in probably tomorrow or the next day.
I think the best documentary I ever saw was the Crystal Lake Memories. God, that's such a good documentary.
I need to pick that up. That's an 88 Films release, I think, right?
No, I think that was just put out by like one of those small companies, like what are they called? Like I can't think. I don't think it's 88 Films. It's just some small company that put that up.
This just feels weird. I got to fix this. God, it's better.
Motherfucker show, goddamn me. I ain't gonna watch the stream. Motherfucker sleep. Craig's like, fuck y'all.
We should,
All right, Brian.
we should wait till Craig falls asleep again, and then put it on just Craig, and then everybody be really quiet.
And just leave it. Just leave it on Craig.
And I'll just go to bed, leave the stream going.
Yeah.
I'll give more than have 10.2 million views on the fucking live stream.
Yep.
This shit will go viral. The man sleeping on the live stream.
All right, I'm gonna wait, Brian. Are we saying that one? All right, fuck, that's the cover I want. I can't find it anywhere.
Is it about the Pearl?
I don't know. Maybe it was
Pearl.
Pearl. That's a Walmart exclusive. I can get one and send it to you. You guys know if you need it.
Yeah. Now I see it again. I kind of like it now.
It's similar. The other one's more similar to the X one, but Pearl is like, it's one of those movies where I'm sure I will like it more the second time, but that trailer got me really hyped, and I'm a big fan of X, and this is supposed to be wilder, bloodier, crazier than X. That was the trailer, what they were pitching. Then I go and see it, and it's this very, very slow, unraveling mind story. It's very tame compared to X. But now that I've seen it, I had time to process it. I'll like it more. I still think it's only about a 5.5 out of 10. But it's got its charms, as Johnny pointed out to me. Some of the things that I may have glazed over, but it has its charms, but it's still nowhere near as good as X.
I don't know why they fuck around with the 4Ks on those. Like I remember when X came out, the 4K was supposed to come out the same day, and then it didn't.
Yeah.
I think they did the same thing with Pearl. Like they mentioned, like the 4K was going to come out and then it didn't. It's like, so now they're making us buy the fucking Blu-rays, and then they're going to put out the 4K in like a month.
Well, Maxine's coming, and Maxine is going to be her in 1985. So about that time, she's going to be like an old porn star. So I think the drugs and everything, she might go crazy, kind of thing, and so that could be good. And maybe they're waiting for that to do an all three of them 4K type thing. I don't know, but I waited as long as I could to buy X. I was waiting for a 4K, and then I ended up buying it for $10.
Hey, Brad, what could Mia Goth teach me?
She would ruin you. There'd be nothing left. You might be able to limp out of there afterwards. I mean, that bitch is that. I know. I'm an expert in psycho broads. Believe me, I've got a history of victory with those type of women, and I'm telling you, that woman is fit to be tied in real life. That is a crazy one.
Well, guys, I'm not to change the subject from that, but I can't show this because it's got all my information on here. But this is everything I bought from the Vinegar Syndrome Black Friday sale. And some of this, Brad, is not going to make any sense at all but you'll understand. All right.
Get ready to see a long scroll. It's going to be a lot of scrolling.
No, it's not. It ain't that bad. But I got Blood Beat. The limited edition comic variant, whatever.
Okay.
Didn't own that movie. Got the slipcover Blu-ray. Now this is where you're gonna scratch your head a little bit. I picked up Tammy and the T-Rex 4K with that comic. I just sold the fucking lenticular Tammy and the T-Rex for like $100. Why I bought this? I questioned myself as I fucking clicked the button and bought it. Why am I buying this? But I bought Tammy and the T-Rex 4K. Maybe I'll hang on to it for a fucking year and sell it for $100. Who fucking knows?
Maybe you'll sell it.
Anyway,
maybe you'll sell it later.
I didn't like the movie. I don't know why I bought it. It was there. It was Black Friday. I was in the mood. I got it.
The juices were flowing.
The Doll Squad / Mission Kill Fast limited edition slipcover with Blu-ray. Got that. The Lost. This is another one that makes no fucking sense. The Lost Film of Herschel Gordon Lewis. That's like the #1 Vinegar Syndrome release. That's the first one. Horrible fucking film. Horrible fucking movie. Never gonna watch it again. The fucking slip was $7.99. It's goddamn it's one of their limited slips that goes on one of my movies up there. They got a fucking slip. So I got the bitch for $8.
Of course.
I was gonna give that motherfucker away. Anybody that wanted it.
Last Black Friday, I called Alan. Alan called me, whatever it was, and it was like I had like $300 worth of shit in my cart. I'm going, talk me out of this stuff. And he's like, no, that movie's trash. And he goes, I got $600 worth of shit in my cart. Talk me out of all of it. And like, we whittled our carts down to a reasonable amount. Alan did not have phone service Black Friday, so we were not available. I had tons of shit in my cart. I had to be my own Alan, and I took it all out of my cart. I said, I'm not doing any of this. And I went to Severin and just started ripping and pulling. I just started throwing shit in my cart from there. So
I got Evil Laugh. I wish I could have reached out to fucking you or Brian one about Evil Laugh. I don't know nothing about this movie. It was one of their I think it was one of their new titles, I believe.
It's
one of their new surprise titles, whatever. I went and got that one. Maybe that was a bad idea. I don't know. I should have looked at the fucking trailer or something, but I didn't. I got Homegrown Horrors Volume 2. I got Volume 1. So I grabbed that one. And I got Freeway, of course. That's all I got. But yeah, the Tammy the T-Rex is the one that I scratched my head over. It's like, why the fuck did I get that? And that $8 slip cover, that's $8.
You can call Vinegar Syndrome Monday. And Vinegar Syndrome will answer on the first ring, and you can tell them cancel these and these titles. And you and I both know that you're not going to do that, but that is available to you before they ship them.
Yeah. And another option, in case you guys didn't know that, Vinegar Syndrome, if you want to do a second order, you can just add to cart.
Add right to your order.
Right.
You could add to your, if you pre-ordered Roadhouse, you could add to your existing order for free shipping.
Now this one here, I do want to bring up on the screen because I want to ask you, because I was going through this Aero sale, and let me bring it up real quick.
What's that Flatliner 4K going for?
Am I blind? I know it's on here, but I didn't see it on the screen you were talking about. We were watching.
I didn't see it either. It was on the last screen at the top.
Oh, it's going for hold on, I think it's on down. Well, I seen it earlier. $25.
Okay. U.S. sale.
All right, let's go back to the basically a lot of these arrows that I already have some of these arrows, the ones that I know for that I wanted, I already got. I guess what I was asking, is there any of these others that whatever that I need to keep an eye out for? I mean, like, what the fuck is this? Solid Metal Nightmares. People in the chat, is that anything? Do you have any recommendations for that?
The guy made a movie called Tatsuya something. It's kind of famous. It's not a very good movie, in my opinion. But like,
there's just a lot of movies I know nothing about. I mean, so I don't know. I didn't know.
The first thing I think you're doing wrong, in my opinion. This is my opinion, and they will come Region B. Mostly is you're on the U.S. Aero sale, not the. So what you do is you change the currency under. Like if you go to scroll back up, usually there's see how it says U.S. at the top right. Yeah. You click that and put it in, shipping to the U.S., but use the British pound. Regional language. Go down and click that. United Kingdom, put that in. And now you're on. Now these are going to be better prices.
Gotcha.
But there's a better way to do it even still, is to go to Zavvi and order them through Zavvi, and you'll get cheaper shipping at the same prices.
Okay. Gotcha.
Demonia said nice.
This is one here that I probably this is a category, or not a category 3. What do you call it? Fucking Video Nasty.
Video Nasty.
Very fucked up movie. But
Yeah, it's
I know at one point I was trying to get the video nasties. That'd be it's like a 9 pounds. What is that? $12?
9 pounds, about $12.
So that's the one I was looking at. I have those two. I don't give a shit about Battle Royale. That's not my thing. I got Raging Fury, Wild Thing. But just a lot of these titles I know nothing about, and I feel like there's probably some of these that are at a great price that, you know, if anybody can recommend anything.
You got to watch a video of Man Gizmo's Arrow update. He updates all of his Arrow collection. He's got a massive Arrow collection, and he talks in detail about all the movies on the.
All right.
But he pulled some. I mean, it's Gizmo. So like Crash, he's a big fan of that. But if you ask Dirk, he'll tell you that's the biggest piece of shit ever. So I mean, it's subjective.
So is there anything on the Arrow sale that grabbed your eye that you're gonna grab?
If you don't have Frankenhooker, if you definitely want that release of Frankenhooker.
Yeah, I got Frankenhooker. But I don't know if I have that release or I have the other one. The other one was is it Severin?
No, it's not Severin. It's Synapse.
Synapse. I think I might have the Synapse one. I'll have to look and see.
But that
Brian probably let you know in the chat.
Yeah, he'll let you know which one it is. That Frankenhooker has the better features, and I believe it's a newer scan.
Now this UK site has different titles than what the other one did. There's some of these titles that wasn't on the other site.
Some of them are UK only.
Maybe that's what it is. Now, Girls Not Out, whatever. I know that's a fairly recent release, whatever. That's going for £15. Is that worth the shit? I think Brian picked that up.
I heard it's pretty cheesy, but
I picked that one up. That one's all right.
It's a nice slip on it.
Yeah.
So I don't own Heather's, whatever. Heather's for £9. That's not bad.
Yeah,
I like Heather's.
Prisoner. I
got Brain Damage. I got Henry.
Yeah.
Darny Darko.
Brain Damage is a good one.
Frankenstein's another one I looked at. It's going for £18, and that's a fairly recent release this year.
Yeah.
But
don't torture
the
duck.
verbs. Yeah.
Deadly Games. Avoid that one at all costs. It's terrible.
Yeah, there's the first Maniac Cop.
Yep. I think that's the only way to get Maniac Cop right now. I don't believe there's a 4K of the first one.
I'm probably going to grab that one there because I got the other two.
There's really nice artwork on that one.
There's Thief.
Synapse put out the first Maniac Cop on Blu-ray.
I just got Society Collector's Edition. The one Miss Call trilogy. Now is
that's Japanese horror.
That's what I thought. But we remade the first one. Miss Call got remade over here, right?
I'm not sure.
The right thing.
Yeah, I did.
I thought it did. But these are the originals right over there. Okay. Now, King of New York, whatever. I just got that Blu-ray in, and I realized that it had a fucking 4K release. So I kind of fucked up on that, but I got the Blu-ray of that.
You like it, man? That's a good one. I love that artwork for The Killing. I need to see that movie, but I'm not willing to buy it until I stream it illegally.
Right.
Because it's 1940 or something.
Right. A Major Dundee. No reason to get that one. I got an imprint. It came in like a box set thing. Major Dundee. Crazies. I just picked up. I haven't watched it yet, but I picked that up. I also picked that dark blue with Kurt Russell on the last page there. I got that.
I love dark blue.
That's a good one.
Is that got released by Arrow?
Yeah, dark blue. Yeah, the Blu-ray over in the UK.
Oh shit!
I got this one here. Johnny actually gave me this one a while back, or whatever. He sent me a few Arrow titles, and that's one that I haven't watched it, but I got that one from Johnny probably a year ago.
That movie, The Visitor, and Gizmo was telling me about it. It's supposed to be nuts. Some kind of like ambiguous, weird movie, but I might grab that one. I don't know. I've got to go through the sale too.
Yeah. Bicycle Thieves. It seemed like another company put that out. Whatever. Maybe it's on Shout Select. I don't remember. Maybe think something else. They got a Rawhead Rex.
There's a 4K coming to it.
Yeah.
Eating Alive.
Eating Alive. You don't have that one. You need that one. That's the best release of it.
Severn put that out, right?
No, that's another Eating Alive.
Oh, that's a different movie?
Yeah, this Eating Alive is the Toby Hooper Eating Alive.
Oh, okay.
Look
Hey,
at
that top one at the top left. Go back up a minute. What's that? The Deeper You Dig, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you picked that one up yet?
I have not got that.
I've heard that's supposed to be really, really good. I picked that up.
I want to say I've seen that on Shudder. Maybe I know I've seen that on some streaming service.
I know it's modern.
Yeah, I heard
it was pretty good.
I picked it up. I haven't watched it though.
I love that B and John Malkovich artwork on the right. It's one up.
And some of these titles I can't mention because they're going to be in my.
Here's one. Here's absolutely one you should avoid right here, and Gizmo will argue. But The Beast. Do not buy a copy of that ever. From any. There's several companies that put that out. Umbrella. Do not buy that movie. That movie is it's fucked up, but it's a mess.
And some of these will be past whatever I may or may not have picked up from Orbit DVD in person. So I can't say, but some of these are going to be in my video.
Well, I think I'm gonna dip out here.
Yeah, we're fixing to end this thing anyway, man.
We're about ready to end it.
Dip out for 5 minutes on the chat when we're live, and then you'll recharge.
Anyway, guys, Arrow's got some good shit out there. I need to go do some more research, decide what I'm going to grab, but I'm going to grab a few titles. I got a few ideas of mine. But I need to crash too, man. I'm getting too fucking tired to have people watch me live.
Catch up with the chat and let's run this bitch out.
Let's do it, man. All right. Not a big fan of The Witch, the Scolder. I like The Witch. I watched it recently, and I really enjoyed it. I watched it a long time ago, half-ass, late at night. Didn't really pay attention to it. You really got to pay attention to it. I watched it the last time. I was a big fan of it. Creeped me the fuck out.
See, every time I pull a fucking movie, Scolder fucking got to talk shit about it. Like I'll say I really like this movie, and Scolder's like, "Fuck that movie." I pulled out Basket Case. I was like, "This is one of my childhood favorites. I love this movie," and Scolder's like, "No, that's bullshit."
All right, Anthony's saying we got to see the rest of the sales for you guys calling tonight.
Yeah.
Sleeping streams on Twitch is a thing. Yeah, fucking TikTok's the same fucking thing. You get a fucking TikTok, and there'll be motherfuckers that have big ass goddamn boards behind them where you can send a certain, I guess, a dollar amount, I guess, and it'll play a loud noise, it'll play a fart, it'll play all this kind of weird shit. Always people are laying in bed sleeping. I don't know what the hell is this shit. There's a lot of that shit on fucking TikTok. It's weird. Not a fan of those comic slips. Yeah, Trey, I can kind of see where you're coming from. I mean, the more I looked at them, even tonight when I was looking at them talking to y'all, whatever, I don't know. A little bit of buyer's remorse, like I said, like Brad, I can always cancel it. But I don't
Alan's got Coyote Ugly with his fucking vinegar cinder mortar. God damn it! What did I do?
Well, I did the same fucking thing for that sauce set, dude. I tried the next day. I had buyer's remorse like a bitch, and I tried getting on there, and the first thing it says, "We do not cancel orders because you changed your mind." There had to be some kind of defect, some whatever. So, like I said, this box down here, I'm opening is damaged. I'm going straight to PayPal, and I'm kind of hoping it is. I'm going straight to PayPal and canceling my shit.
Well, you could always break it yourself.
There you go.
Well, that's true. That's true. I could Jim Carrey, the fucking pet detective.
Yeah.
Brian said, I don't know much about Evil Laugh either, but I've seen people say it's on their slasher Blu-ray bucket list, so that has me intrigued.
Well, I picked up that one, so good to know.
I got like 13 titles in a box set for $130 earlier this year with Zombie UK era, so
yeah.
Heather's UK only, and it's a great transfer. Cool. I'll probably grab that one.
I love my dead gay son.
I recommend the Zero Boys for an earlier air title you may not have.
It's the same director as that Island of Death.
Yeah.
I think. I'm pretty sure.
So you're saying the Beast is great.
The Beast opens up with a pulsating horse vagina.
Damn.
And it's one of Gizmo's all-time favorite movies. So that should tell you everything you need to know about that movie.
All right, KB, have a good one, man.
Later, man.
All right, I think the deeper you dig was shit. It felt like it was shot on the calculator. All right, I just heard before I run to my car, the Beast is perfect, vagina horse.
There you go.
I'll skip all those comic slips, and I'm a vinegar veteran here. There you go. All right, Brad, I'm sorry you had childhood with such bad movies.
Yeah.
When are you guys
All right,
thinking
on that
the
note,
top 5 Christmas stream?
You mean the people in the chat? What do they think?
When are you thinking? Like, when do you guys think the top 5 stream should be?
We it's a scheduling thing. It's whenever everybody's available. Later in December sometime, I would assume.
Yep. I'm pretty open until right around Christmas. Obviously, my son and daughter-in-law's coming in around Christmas, so that whole week of Christmas I'll be pretty booked. But other than the week of Christmas, I'm pretty much open as far as I know.
Yeah, me too.
I got poker every other Friday night, but other than that,
We got one stream. We get 2 streams left of the top 5 stream.
yeah.
So it's just a matter of scheduling and working on it. Sometime in December.
But I'll start working on my list on that, and so I'll be ready to go. So if it's last minute, I'll be at least prepared. So,
Yeah,
I'm already prepared. I'm pre-prepared. I'm ready to rock.
Yeah. It's like an old school.
Y'all let us know when y'all can do it, and we can usually work it out. I can't.
It's like an old school.
I'm
Frank,
Craig,
Frank
I think the entire
I had an
YouTube
awesome
community
time.
knows.
Yeah. Craig, I think everybody knows that you're ready for the top 5 Christmas stream. We're not ready. As soon as everybody else is ready, then we'll get scheduling together and figure it out.
Because we just got this. Why are you here for 4 hours? Why? And then we got a bunch of that, a bunch of that, a bunch of that, a bunch of that.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
interesting.
Great. Thank you. Please like and subscribe, sir.
Why are we here? Why are you here doing that?
Channel was blocked.
I love the channel name.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, look at my other
Very
channel
meta.
number 2 next, I guess.
That's very meta.
But
Nice.
channel 1 is dead. Channel, you're dead to me.
I don't know what's
Um,
worse. I don't know what's worth 4 friends just chatting about movies or this late at night for this long, or somebody coming on here doing that.
Tomorrow's Sunday. It's the day of rest.
Yeah, and I'm off Monday. That's the thing. When I go out of town on vacation, no matter how many days we're going, I always take one extra day because
I
I'm
do
old.
too.
And when I get
I
back
do
from
too, man.
vacation, it makes the whole trip coming back and everything better knowing you have that one extra day off. I took
Amen.
Monday off. I don't have to go back to work till Tuesday.
Well, I mean, come
So,
on. Who
very
like
excited
yeah? I
about
mean,
that.
who like wants to like get back and then go right back to work? You need it. You need at least a good 24 hours to recuperate.
Yeah. So that's just my thing. I work with government, state government. You know, I've been there fucking 29 years. Fuck them. I got asked a ton of time. Yeah. So I pre-plan
There
for
you
shit. I pre-plan to be lazy.
Yeah.
So
I don't know how you guys
I am
don't
looking
get
forward to
tired
having
like I
Monday
do
off.
on some of these streams.
Well, see, the thing is, you're not going to understand this, Craig. We're adults. So, we're not a little fucking kid that just fucking falls asleep. the minute,
I had to
the,
work at 5 in the
Chinese
morning.
shit stops flying around, like
I
Craig
was at
was
work
all
at 5
about
in the
it
morning
while
at the
titles are
hospital.
going up. Titles are
Friggin'
going up.
tired.
Craig's like super into it. And then the second the titles stop going up, Craig's just like a kid in his high chair, just fucking out.
With a bib, cups, chocolate all over my face.
Chocolate all over his face.
My favorite is when I'm into like a deep conversation with Craig. Like
Yeah.
we'll be talking about something specific, and then I'll like just go on this this like fucking I'll just start talking about something for like 15 minutes or something. I'm not even taking a breath. I'm just like, yeah, this and that, and blah 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 blah, and I go through the whole thing, and then finally when I stop it, I'll be like, you know what I mean? And I was I just looking at him, he's like, like, oh shit. Like, I wonder how long he's been sleeping during that whole spiel that I just ran through. I'm like, Craig, good night, Craig.
And just so everybody does know that I did have the best intentions before we started, going through the chat. I can't show you the vinegar syndrome, but you see the tab up there. But anyway, I did have all these sites already preloaded to talk about. So I did come with the best intentions. So, but chat got good.
It's always Cyber Monday. It's always Cyber Monday,
right, there you
or
go.
whatever the fuck.
All right. So, by the way, I have the Beast of My Air collection.
Well, there you go.
Badass stream, guys. Appreciate it, Anthony. Hit the like button on the way out. Yeah, please do. I enjoyed it. I always love these movie chit chats. Johnny, thanks for hanging out, buddy.
Yep.
And Gizmo's still awake. Why are you here for 4 hours? Are you nuts? Horse nuts.
Yeah. There's a lot of horse. There's a lot of horse male genitalia as well in the Beast. If you don't like horse vagina, just wait.
And just think, if we weren't here at this time, nobody would know that.
Yeah. That's my PSA. Don't buy the Beast. Because believe me, I've had the thing in my cart. I had it in my cart like for something, I don't remember, a free shipping title. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to stream this. And I streamed it. And I was one of the worst, like my eyes bled after watching it. I mean, it is heinous.
On that note, Brian says, "Little piece of motherfucking hair grease."
Yep.
Y'all first keep on talking. I'm just going to bed. So
Yeah.
I'll leave it. Well, Brad, you have control. You have the reins. You can control this bitch if I leave. So y'all keep on rolling. I love you guys, but I'm tired.
All right. Well,
I've been up since 5:30 this morning, drove for 9 hours, and I'm tired.
I had a good time.
Craig, I wish you could have been here for the stream, but
I only fell asleep for 5 minutes.
I only fell asleep for fucking 2 hours.
I dozed for 5 minutes.
Yeah, but it was 35 different times. We love you, Craig. We love it when you.
Trini says you had me in horse nuts. All right, that's the final. That's the final one. We got to end on that one.
All right, guys.
Guys, thank y'all so much for hanging out. We'll see y'all next time. Tommy, Craig, thank y'all as always. Brad. And we will catch you guys next time. Y'all have a good rest of your Thanksgiving weekend, all that stuff. Y'all be safe.
You too, man.
Thanks for having me.